heck? Alright. Okay. We good. We good.
I see you gather before me.
Hungry.
Hungry.
Terrified. Alright.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Huh. I didn't see this wrapping this way, to be honest. I thought Uma was gonna be a side quest, not or the main quest. Alright, so last stream, I'm here, for fuck's sake. I need to take screenshots, but then it puts me like... Alright. Alright, last stream we had intercourse with Yennefer. We proclaimed our love for Yennefer in a very emotional, not at all funny situation. Especially not for me. I would never think that would be funny. And we found some clues about Ciri. We messed up with someone's corpse. So, lovely. What else? No. Oh yeah, that went to that guy's funeral run. Now we need to help Grass children. Alright. Gotta do some side quests. Side quests, so we don't jump just into the main quest and finish this game in the next hour. Like that would happen. The music in Skellig is definitely something else. Fist fighting. No. Gwent. Sure, but I need to do some side quests for the guy first. Look for a thieves' camp near the obelisk. Honor the memory. That is why a crate flew into fury when he found out someone had stolen his family blade. Okay, we could do that. I want to do this. And this. And this later. Actually, I could do it now, right? Yeah, that was that's easy, I think. It's just collecting the reward. Like that. I hear monsters. Big ass monster. Oof, level 27. Oh, no thank you. Or yes, thank you. Can I? Oh, that barely did anything to him. Oh, what? Didn't I select Quen? Oopsie. Oh! Okay. I can see that attack being harder to dodge.
What now, you piece of filth?
Ouchie. Geralt, don't call him that. We're dying. Chill, Geralt. Chill. I actually... Hold up. Let me just fix my weapon real quick. Oh, it's my still weapon. Alright. I can do this. Ow. Hey, Tumbleweed. Just killing a big monster that is 7 levels higher than me. All I have to do is not get hit. Really. Oh! The fuck? What? That's a special attack? Dude! That ain't fair. I'm almost there. Nice. Ooh, how long did that take me? Took me a little while, huh? Easy. Easy. See, that's what I said. All I had to do was not get hit. You know? Wait, dude, these boots are like much better. But I'm probably gonna find better ones even. Because I'm gonna do some treasure hunting today. Alright, save. So I don't have to like load my save later and I fuck it up. Okay. Give me your horse. Alright, how you doing, Tumbleweed? What's up? How's the weekend? Anything cool going on? A party, a football game?
Praise the passing day. 'Tis true. No liar.
I'll get that quest later. That's fine.
Where are you bound, wanderer?
Go to Novigrad. Yeah.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Dude, so every time I go into like a loading screen, the game has to just shit on Uma and how ugly he is? Seriously? Poor guy, like, yeah, you know, he's not pretty. But there's no need to act like that.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame.
Has feelings. Hey.
Top-notch swords.
Yeah.
Show me what you have in stock.
Show me what you got. Sell. Okay. Sell a bunch of armor too. Oof. Hold up.
So long.
This armor here is actually much better than the one I have. It is ugly as shit, but it's also much better. So. Just gonna repair my things.
Top-notch.
Yeah. Top notch, whatever. I don't care, dude.
Show me what you have in stock.
Alright. See ya.
So long.
Trouble?
It is I, a Redanian soldier.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Okay. This armor might be better, but if you're just gonna like do all that noise when I'm running, is it worth it?
And have I hired the Witcher as with the
To leave this city somehow.
walking about.
Why is it so loud?
Decent folk.
Always been crooked.
Another drift of influence.
I'll use this one now.
Of all places, why
If I really need to file, I'll put the other one.
But with a library.
Hey. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Morkvarg sent me here.
What have you
Collect
got
his
to pull?
reward.
And how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Really? I have a lot of
Just so
coin.
happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Yeah.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Morkvarg sends his regards.
Here. Anyone asks, I don't know him. Never laid eyes on him.
Who? Who? I don't know him either.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Pauline or buy?
Wood? Buy?
Show me what you have in stock.
What? Change your life, a handbook. What? Other? Okay, nothing. Okay. That's it? That's what he has in stock? Sure, I'll buy it. What? How about a Gwent game?
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Says the closet thing. Alright. Start. Gotta make my money back from the book, you know? Oh, I didn't notice it was monsters. I should have kept the Biting Frost. Fuck. Could still win this. Alright then. Could still win this though. We can just res him. Oh. No, actually, I'll pass. Yeah, I'll pass, brother. Alright. Opponent has passed? Really? Really, dude? Fine. I've passed too. Come on, big boy. It's okay. That's fine. I have the clear sky. That's okay. Oh. Easy. Thanks for the coins, idiot.
This one's still breathing.
Oh, it is, let it. Some still tossing in the fire.
Right. Wait, what was the reward even from Morkvarg? And so I, Jacob the Rebel, once well known as a libertine and brawler extraordinaire from Nazaire, with its myriad taverns to the wilds of Zerrikania, used what strength I had left to pull my craft ashore. The raft I had strapped together out of an old boot, bits of strap and a burst barrel, had taken on so much water that 2 L's? Dude, seriously. More and had have sunk to the bottom. Instead, I stood on dry land, and that was all that mattered. With not a living soul in sight and my stomach growling something mighty, I began to explore. The isle was bereft of game, but offered fruit in great abundance. I ate so heartily the juice nearly poured out of my ears, and then I began to gather wood, with which to build my shelter for the night and fuel the fire that would warm me. It was then I came upon the strange plant that would change my life till the end of my days. Ignorant of its value at the time, I frivolously used it for kindling. Yet, as soon as it began to smolder and its sweet scent filled my nostrils, I felt light and the coastal breeze whisked all my troubles away. I devoted the subsequent years of my life to researching this miraculous weed and its properties. As a result, I was able to develop a method that is likely to transform the life of any who puts it into practice. Here's how to begin. Really? Really? It's gonna leave it halfway, huh? Whatever, dude. Seem pretty good at Gwent now. I know, right? I haven't lost a Gwent game in so long. Maybe I'll need to put the Gwent difficulty on hard. I mean, I have it on normal, you know, but I'm kind of crazy at the moment. Alright guys, so... right now, we just want to do some side quests. Dude, I'll never lose like Gwent. At least if I don't change the difficulty. Alright, we can start with some treasure hunts. Forgotten Wolf. I'll start with that. It's from that quest I did. Wait, what? Find a treasure chest using your Witcher senses. I could do that. Later, when I go back to Skellig. Oh, that's an upgrade. Where's the not upgrade? Right? Oh no, here. Wait, what? No, Forgotten Wolf. Wait, I can already...
Where's Eustace? It was him always all
Hold up.
corpses. He did. Plenty more to all.
A pyre. That's what beats you.
A buyer.
Find the library.
I am the Witcher as with their character.
We will devour.
Geralt of Rizzia.
Yeah,
Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
yeah.
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment.
I don't
We've
think
orders
so.
to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Nah. I will, long as I get a receipt.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Wait, no!
Drawing it up for you now.
What?
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witches?
Wait, I thought it was being
The man
gonna be
you
sarcastic.
humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on
What?
his behalf. Your last rites.
You're kidding me, right?
Not too late to surrender.
Do I have a sword? Nope, okay, I have no weapons now. Thought it was being sarcastic! I thought he was gonna be sarcastic. Yeah, sure, as long as I get a receipt. Like... Dude. Not fun.
When are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Alright. Why did he do that?
Oh no.
Come on. I need to go there. Those armors. Geralt, you're so stupid, man. You're so stupid, Geralt.
Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer, grant me.
Why aren't the blacksmith guys on my map?
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame.
They're on my mini-map, but not on my main map.
Top knot.
Willing to craft something for me?
What are the bonuses? Increases the duration of potions. The bonus increases by 7% for each piece of set. Bonus for 6 pieces. How can you have 6 pieces of the set? Gloves, boots, pants. What to the 2 swords? Kind of cool looking armor though. But like it's not necessarily better than
So long.
I don't know, dude. Can I just get one armor that I don't have to consistently change? You know what I mean? Let's go here. Wait, I can't go here. Because there's no fast travel point. What? Okay. What? So I can't go there? What? I guess I need to do this mission first, right? Okay. Wait though. There's actually an armor set that I have as a reward that is in Yennefer's quarters in Vizima.
Search for Ciri led Geralt
So,
to conclude
let's
that Uma,
look
the
there.
ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to
I don't know
finding
where
the young
quarters
woman.
are, but see if we can find them. Wait, I'm too heavy? Wait, no, I'm not. Why does it say that? What? That's bugged. No? Like... What? I'm not carrying too much weight. So... Yennefer's room was around here, right?
Directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
Or no? Yep, this is it. Nice. Nice. Dude. This... I don't know what it is, but I just attract bugs. See, like, now he can run. Now he picked more stuff up and he can run. Like... I don't know. I'm just a bug magnet. It's kind of crazy, actually. Wait, but all these armors are basically worse than the ones I have. They look kind of cool, though. Holy shit. What the fuck? Like... Look at that. Sheesh. Nice. Well, this... Wait, hold on, let me. Not bad, dude.
A shame I have no time.
Can I meditate? So it's daytime. And you can see. Come on. Why can I not meditate? What? I want light so I can see the cool armor. More light.
Ready me. Directly out.
Nice, dude. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at that guy. Damn. What about the other one? This one is less cool. How you doing? What's up? Guys, happy Apex Legends 5th anniversary. Well, it's a shame the armor sucks. Oh well. It looks cool, but everything I've gotten sucks, so... Yeah. Yeah, so, Clinton, from what I've seen, a bunch of the... like, 99% of the leaked information was fake. So... If I were you, I wouldn't stress too much about it. I meant for earlier levels. Well, I only found it now. Because, what was it, yesterday or a couple days ago, as I was getting into the game, there was like a reward thing on the main screen. I was like, oh, rewards? What rewards? And yeah. Yeah. But it looks so cool though, like, you know? Oh well. Rip. What boots did I have before? These one. We are them if you want. Oh, wear them if you want. Oh. I was like, yeah, you guys are them. Uh-huh. Why not? Nah. I mean, I'll get some cool armor too later on, but I do need to stash this. Nah. I need to stash this, somewhere else. Yep.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma...
I'm coming here, but I'm not doing the Uma quest yet.
key to finding
It's
the
just
young woman.
closer to put it on the chest. save, goddammit! Interesting, because I have missions that send me to Kaer Morhen, but I can't go there yet. Isn't that funny? Isn't that a little funny? No, this one. This one. No, let's put it together. This one with these pants, with these gloves and these boots. And then this one with these pants, with these gloves and these boots. And these swords here and these swords as well. Right? No, not this one. That one. Stash arrows. They do weigh a little bit, but it's okay. They don't weigh that much. Yeah, it's fine. It's like 150, 52, 210, 220, 420, 540, 560, 610. It's like 8. It's okay. I can carry so much now. Look, 220. I can carry a lot. Okay, dude, I haven't done anything. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then I can't do that, and I can't, you know, do a lot of shit. Cat school. Let's find the cat armor. There we go. Seriously? The middle of nowhere? Man. Wait, how do I even go there? Everything's in the middle of nowhere.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Hmm? Okay. Like, I just got there and the man is being rude to me.
Go, go.
Oh, I forgot to check where I got those horse blinds. Oh well. Oh well.
Hey there.
Oh, nice place.
March back in there.
But, Commander, it's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out 4 wounded, and there's near a dozen corpses still down there.
Scram
I don't
before
give a
I lose
shit.
my patience.
We've orders to search this cave.
bored
That's what we'll do.
Damn, who's that?
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you. Don't
Chest
you worry.
completely crushed. Ribs must have pierced the lungs.
Oh. Oh. Jesus. So we're going down here? Am I good? Wait, this is a quest? This is not the armor? Yeah, this is the armor. Right? I think I'm on it. Am I not?
I want to look around some.
Yeah, I have to go down there, right? Nothing else.
Might want to look around some.
Oh. Yeah, but isn't this the cat school? Let me save. Let's see what this is
Gotta
about.
be some mechanism that opens this door.
Can't I just do like in Elden Ring? I go through the foggy thing and... like this? No? How about this? Nope. Okay. Ah, here it is. Excavations to be carried out by Gottfried Oss, Michelle Sabina Ruxer, and Marco Gedl? How do you... under the supervision of Professor Sigismund Glogger. We have begun excavation work under the aegis of the Oxenfurt Academy and with kind sponsorship from Prince Adrian of the Sea Cats. Our goal is to find the legendary treasure of King Maglor of Esttyre. English, very nice. Okay. I'm deeply worried about the Witcher present among our company. I had a bad feeling about him at the very start, during the first meeting at the Castle Drahim. Now, as we trek dark underground caverns, his presence gives me shivers. Are we entirely sure his task is to protect our expedition? Furthermore, Castle Drahim is too close to Oxenfurt for us to not have heard those unsettling rumors about Prince Adrian. Okay, can't read that. Third day of excavations. Kian demanded we surrender all notes found in the ruins of the Elven Armory. I refused. Fifth day, we pitched camp in a vast and dry cavern in the easterly portion of the complex. There are a few active portals here. I'm afraid they're very likely unstable and unidirectional. The Witcher murdered Marco. Ooh. He was deciphering one of the priceless elven sketches when suddenly, as I watched on Aghast, the Witcher slit his throat and grabbed his uncunabulum. Incunabulum. Ah, yes. Now I get it. I panicked and jumped into one of the portals. It deposited me in some chamber which has no exit unless an echo of the portal appears. I'm stuck here for good. I hope Michelle and Gottfried manage to escape. Okay. Nothing to eat. No echo from the portal has appeared. Gods, I don't believe in you, but if you do in fact exist, if you exist, save me. Yeah, it was not saved. Spoiler. Wait, what? What? Where is that symbol there? Odd. See you guys.
Witcher.
Yeah, it is I. The Witcher. Alright.
Damn it, lost my way again.
What I wouldn't give for a small
Eternal
jar of
fire
blood.
be with you.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Seriously, that's why you have your eye on? That's what you have your... Okay.
I asked.
Cool.
Hey.
How have I never been here?
Help a woman in need.
What do you want?
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Sure.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to
Not a
it.
white.
Thank you
Or a
ever
puff
so
bowl.
much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Is this an ambush? I swear to God, if this is an ambush...
It has a red roof. Do you know if it still stands?
Wait, let me track the quest actually for now. Probably what's your contract, right? Side quest?
Yablets after the latest fashion. Get them here and over here.
Yeah, I forgot. What's your contracts are just the monsters and stuff.
Our witch.
Of course.
Not a worthy companion.
Ay, ay, ay. Are you happy? Are you happy with yourself?
Don't
You know whose
enjoy
ghost is gonna be haunting this place? Your...
I said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Oh yeah, bitch.
Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the
Oh, yeah.
reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Yeah. Fuck off. A warrant? 3 bandits in possession of magic contraband objects or dangerous banned to be destroyed immediately. Lucy? Her? So she probably made a deal with them. Fritz? Walter? Okay. Well, I guess I'll be doing a different treasure hunt. How far is this? Not that far. Fuck! Can I just do a mission without being interrupted by another side mission, please?
Can't afford a barber.
Stupid Lucy.
Pack her up and kiss my ass.
No thank you. What the fuck?
Looking to enlist with the
Nope. Not looking to enlist, not looking to kiss anyone's ass. I can read, it's just hard. Like these words, I feel like they're making the words up. They're just making them up.
double chase.
Nope.
This house, has it always been crooked?
Of course not. They built it. Temple Guard let even you into the city.
I saw it.
The devotees man. I'm warning you. That this notion. They dig a tunnel from the cellar of the house straight to the vault.
So who were they again? Fritz and Walter.
Your blade. Why not at your waist like everyone else? Help a poor fellow out. Ugh. Got a big dump brewing.
Is Fritz here? What? What? What are you talking about? What? I mean, what? Chill.
Hey, hey.
You seriously just let people in your house and let them steal and you do nothing about it? I mean, you kind of deserve it then.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay. The plague.
Bring your children to school? Yeah, education and all that, sure.
Double shot.
Yeah, you know. Kind of weird.
Cracking in my spine.
Considering my personal interests of archaeology and all its all that it entails. Yeah. Kinda lacking a little bit. Lacking and slacking. Which is the same thing. Dude, where does this guy live? Near the Crooked House.
Cheated me.
Yeah, all these places are near the Crooked House.
Got a big dump brewing. Sick. Sick of it all.
Not this house. Well,
Long
kinda
dead. Damn, hunters got here first.
He looks kinda dead. Does he still have the key though? Huh. Cool stuff, dude. Locked.
Wonder what this is.
Letter about treasure. Mates, way things are now. Ain't a snowball's chance in summer. We're gonna move the goods at a decent price. Too many things, too few buyers. We gotta hide it and wait for better times to come, assuming they ever do. I know what you're thinking, that I'm trying to fuck you over. They'll hoof it along with the treasure. Not that I hold that against you, don't trust you one whit either. So in order for all of us to sleep soundly, let's do the following. We'll hide the loot at my place, behind a door with 3 locks, which as you geniuses surely guessed, can only be opened with 3 keys. One held by each of us. That way we'll be sure no one will plow the others and split the gold evenly once all it's blown over. Deal, Fritz. Okay, well, I'm definitely missing a key. What? Damn, I have so many papers. Well, I gotta find the other... Bear School. There's another school now? I haven't even done the other ones. Dude. Come on.
Help a poor bloke out. It's scaring us decent folk.
Ah! Just gotta fit in for the people.
Everyone knows you can wear a quiver on your back, not so.
I mean...
No discounts, no credit.
You're gonna, you're gonna have a good World of Warcraft conversation more often than you'll have a good archaeology conversation.
Oh, fuck.
Looking for something unusual.
Are you wrong?
Oh, fuck.
I don't think so.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
I'm not drunk.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wish a happy birthday to Apex, but it's just... I mean... I have no birthday party going on. Why bother visiting, you know? Dude, is this where the Walter guy lives?
Get an honest job.
What? Okay.
Ah!
Wanna dip your dingle?
Why am I getting roasted by fucking NPCs? What the fuck? Yeah, LGS today.
We
Yeah.
can gather it here. Or at my
People,
place.
help me!
Newton. Proud of fuck off.
You kidding me, right?
Watch where you're
Let's do
walking.
this quick. Quicker. Maybe painful.
Wait.
Oh,
I didn't do anything.
What?
The thinking customer will see right away. Got a piss like a racehorse.
Ah!
Oh,
Well,
Let's just talk.
I was trying to talk to him. He wasn't talking to me, so.
youth
Yep.
these days.
Oh,
Harebrained,
got my eye on you, white one.
Paul?
Human, are you?
Yeah.
Kind
That's
beyond.
not how it started, really. Alright, how you doing, Lansky? How you doing, Lansky? What's up?
wife won't believe me when I tell her.
It's not. It's with dash thing. Give us a list of quests. Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Look. Cat gear, cat upgrade, griffin gear, griffin upgrade. Frey be praised, bear gear. Novigrad closed city of swords and dumplings. An eye for an eye, Rudania's most wanted, deadly plot, cabaret. Following the thread, Black Pearl. The family blade, the Lord of Unvik, possession. So, right now I'm actually just trying to do the treasure hunts a little bit to get a better armor. I'm trying to do the cat skull one. Yeah. And I could go for the bear one as well in Skellige. Yeah. There's a lot of quests. Okay. There will be a few quests. There are the assassination of Radovid, talking to Philippa, and Roche. But that's later. That was a treasure, really? That's what they were keeping safe? That shit?
Sammy Riggs around.
You're kidding me, right?
You see what I do?
That was it? Dude, please. Please. Please.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Yeah, the thing is... See, it seems simple, right?
Some people.
But then, let's say I do the Roche quest. It's not gonna be just one quest. It's gonna be a quest that leads into another quest. Okay? And you have to do like 3 hours of quests to finish one quest.
You see those poor wretches with dead
So then you do the other quest, which will lead to other quests. In the quest.
Heading the king.
So...
Of this I'm sure. No good can come of religious fanaticism. Like a raw wound.
That's why it's never ending. Because if it was like, for example, let me get an example here. See here. Borrow a prop sword from Madame Irina. Oh, that's easy. No, because after I get the prop sword, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else and get something else.
Maybe. Maybe not.
What say you?
Maybe not what do you fucking say? Maybe not. Maybe not what? Maybe not what? It is. It is. We say maybe not, you stupid fucking NPC.
What's the rush?
Oh, what's the rush?
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better
Fucking idiots. What's the rush?
Captured and displayed.
Like the hour doesn't pass. Time moves. They know that, right?
Those hunters would burn a
the origins.
What?
Witcher. Velen's a
Okay, you're gonna kill him
hive of
regardless, not a
witchcraft
quest?
and
Okay, you're gonna kill him.
Remember,
Fine.
Whoa, don't
Get an honest job? Maybe not. What's the rush? Sassy fucking NPCs, man.
a mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair.
Freak.
Oh. You'd want this freak. So how do I do this without dying? Wee. Why do I feel like I'm kind of like going out of bounds? Oh, oopsie. Oopsie. Well, hopefully it's in the water. Oh, there's drowners. Sunset. Hold on. Maybe there's a way out. Or not.
His long search for Syria.
Yeah, the ugliest man. Poor guy.
Alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Come on. Oh, what the heck? I mean, it seems to be this way. Nope. Dude, stop! I see the cave already. I see the inside of the cave. Do you guys see that on the minimap? I don't think to know where the fucking cave is. Griffin armor doesn't make... I have the griffin armor. Does it look fat? Doesn't look fat. Fat crotch. With these pants, but they're not the griffin armor. Dude, where do I go? Hold up. Here. Here. No, I found it! I found it! I found Got it. Oof. How was the workout this week? Really good, dude. Getting all the muscles.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Not an illusion. Oh. That's not what I'm gonna do. Torch. How about yours, Sulancy? Had some big groceries? Yeah, you know. I'm buying groceries every day. Just to carry some weights. You know, just buying 10 kilos of rice. Every time. And gotta keep the physique. Oh! Dude, what? The fuck? I can kill this guy. Hold up, man. Let me light this place up, please. That's his shit. Now let me save after I lit all this up, you know. Oh yeah, you're definitely killable. Can't see very well, but oh damn, really? Okay, what's this here? That big water container? Hey, it's 5 kilos. Alright. 5.4, dude. It's no joke. Key required. Of course! Of course! Of course there's a... There needs to be a key. Why not? Oh! I swear to God. What is this place? You know what this looks like? This looks like those Elden Ring elevators. That you take down. Loot. Research notes. As per the instructions of our supervisor, Iranius Var Steingard, we have conducted a series of studies on the genotype of the creatures commonly known as drowners. Sadly, administering a poison made of fugu fish induced a coma in all specimens in the study. After 24 hours, the vital functions of all above-mentioned specimens ceased, prohibiting us from continuing with the study. Matteo Secula. Oh, dude, that puzzle to solve. Wait up. I'm not gonna solve a puzzle right now. If not right now. Chill game. Chill. Let me get the cat gear first. And then we'll talk about it. Oh, nothing like a nice swim in this dark place. No hablo inglés. What an interesting place. Issued by Jehuda Lowe. Or whatever. Purchaser. Irenius Steengard. Goods purchased. Guardian Golem. Clay. Warranty. In the event of damage to the ceramic, please report immediately to the nearest branch of Jehuda and Apprentices. The golem can only be serviced by qualified company personnel. He's selling golems. The fuck? Where did you come from? Okay.
Come on.
Ouchie. Yeah, did I say? Yesterday there was no LGS because of Challenger Circuit and stuff. Yeah. Wait, what? No, I haven't gotten the Witcher armor yet. What? Oh, it's in the other place. What's Challenger Circuit is, you know, for the little guys that want to get in Pro League. Yeah. It's for them. Well, a bunch of people were playing in the Dolphins tournament, but yeah, a lot were also in Challenger Circuit. The little guys, yeah, I mean they're not pros, the little guys. Dear Pascal and Timo, I've got a bit of time between these treatments I have to administer to these stinking drowners. So as promised, I'm writing you the recipe for my famous spiced chicken and pumpkin stew. Ooh. Pumpkin, chicken thighs, or alternatively, chicken breast. Mix of exotic spices. Really? What spices? That's it? Milk of coconuts, right? Remainder of the list is... what? I was gonna make the recipe! Come on! Dude, You're not saying anything, Geralt? You examined that. You don't want to say anything. So this is a puzzle. What is the puzzle about? That it? Put them all looking out. Is that it? No. Well, I mean, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. all I could do is just guess, but I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm trying to look for maybe an image of this. I thought this on the floor would help me, but maybe here? There was something in the center when I was fighting that golem guy. What is it? The fountain? Really? Very dark place. I don't know, dude. I don't see any clue to what I'm meant to do. It's kind of odd. I think I've done one other puzzle in The Witcher, which was related to the dogs, but that was, you had a riddle. Paper. Right, I mean, I've gotten papers here, but they were not necessarily golem warranty. Talking about the fish, the recipe. I don't know. I feel like adding abilities just makes the game more annoying to get into. I don't know, maybe the abilities are noob friendly to help people get into the game. But if I'm trying to get into, you know, if I want to play Apex, let's say, I've never played it and I know the game has abilities. Oh, here. And I know the game has abilities, it's like, really? I have to learn how to play the game and all its abilities? And the biggest problem with abilities, well, perks, I guess, is that you don't know what perks a person has. If, you know, they bring that. You know, they might, maybe they won't, maybe they will. Okay. It's like when you fight a Wraith, you know she has a portal and a phase. You know? When you fight an Octane, you know it has a stim and a pad. Alright? But when it's... if that legend has a perk that you don't know of, it's like, oh, does he have that perk? Does he not? How... do I have to guess? Look to the depths to be lifted. Look to the depths to be lifted up. Look to the depths to be lifted up. I'll look at the ground then. Alright, where's the ground at? Okay. Does this have any clue here? What? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, there's a bunch of torches. Will lighting them up help? Look to the depths to be lifted up. Yes. I know what that means. Okay, there's water. There's water down there. What else? Dude! Please! Man, I don't fucking know. How is that supposed to help me? Look to the depths to be lifted up. I don't fucking know, man. Are nice toes. Are all the shields the same? These two are at least. Yeah, all the shields are the same. Wait, is there any difference between them? No, is there any difference between the machines? I don't think so. No. Stop, girl. Dude, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll think about how to solve the puzzle on the way. Dude, I know how to. I know how to solve this now. Trust. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Oh, I was distracted reading chat, for fuck's sake. Fuck the hell. Oh, this is, there is a person buried with a shield. Not a person, a statue. Get it. I feel like I'm missing something, like a clue. I have to be. Alright. I think I look everywhere. I just don't see it. Kinda clueless. But actually, I've played a little Fortnite, but I've been playing less Fortnite lately as well. Gotta wait for the new season like a month. It's been here a while. Well... Okay, well, what am I missing then? Am I just supposed to guess the fucking puzzle? Oh fuck, I forgot about it again. I'm like 150 on the battle pass or something. Let me check here again, even though I'm pretty sure there's nothing more for me to check here. The puzzle is simple. Well, yeah, once you know things, everything's simple. It's like... Dude, it's like talking to someone, like after you've done an exam. And you're like, oh, what was the answer to that question? Oh, dude, you didn't know it? It was so easy. What? Like, dude. Yeah, well... I don't mean to traumatize you. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. want to solve this before I leave this place, so I don't have to struggle getting into the. Oh, I keep forgetting about the damn mushrooms. What I'm trying to say. The dark cave here, goddammit. Wait, they turned more? Let's put them all looking at the thing. Dude, it's not even a puzzle. It's literally just, yeah, just put them looking at the fucking water. What? How many drowners are there? 3? Oh yeah, they're only like 3,000. So simple. It's not a puzzle, dude. Why do they make it look like a puzzle when it's just like, oh yeah, they just need to look there? It's not a puzzle. It's a hassle. Like. Die like this. Come on, shoot the fucking arrow, Geralt. It's just like, whatever. Yeah, I saw videos of someone driving with it, of someone on the subway with it. Dude, why did the fucking idiot, like, jump in? Because you just died? At the side? That was so much easier. Alright, let's go. Can finally open that fucking thing. Save.
No good, no evil, only pain.
What?
Seems you are bleeding.
No. What? Oh. Sorry, I didn't. Oh, you're... Yo, whoa, you're kind of strong.
No good, no evil, only pain.
Yeah, Second Witcher,
Come on,
I fight.
come closer.
Luckily, the teleport deposited us directly in my laboratory. It's good to be home. I had grown sick to the gills of that leaky tub. I hope that storm I summoned smashed it into those craggy rocks of the grassy knoll shore. The experiment which my students conducted on the drowners in my absence did not yield the expected results. As usual, I must do everything myself. I will administer a brew of medicinal opium to the subject. This milk of the poppy will keep the Witcher in a state of half-consciousness, and thus incapable of any resistance. I was doing... what? I must hold off on my planned experiments while I clear up the demolished portion of my lab. I have set the bones in the forearm of one of my assistants. I will now administer a quadruple dose of milk of the poppy to the Witcher. Incredible resistance to physical torture. Yeah, who wouldn't? Only broke after the second day of intense labor. Moderately satisfactory results from the interrogation. As I suspected, the cat school witchers are for the most part of elven stock. Administer extract of cowbane and hemlock. Oh, hemlock! And typical representatives of the human. The Witcher is not, however, a typical representative of any species. His mutated body quickly managed to neutralize the harmful alkaloids, stinging him with a sea wasp. Oh. Jesus. Drop, shock, and rock. The subject has been tortured, poisoned, burned, frozen, starved, and dehydrated, and despite it all, his body continues to function. He eats and drinks by himself, moves about his cell on his own, and is able to articulate simple words. Please, drink, don't hurt, stop. Conclusion: as I suspected, the Witcher is a superb energumen, a demon trapped in such an excellently prepared body will become death incarnate. Yeah, that... He's probably glad I killed him, to be fair. Alright. Finally. Where are the cave? What time is this? Already 4. I should have started stream at 10 AM. If I knew I was gonna be stuck here. Alright. Let's go. A lot of Witchers that we fought. Thought you were gonna be on later. No, I mean, I try to get on as soon as I can. The can is just not always early. But, oh. Money! Woohoo! I can't whistle, but thank you. Into that part. Thank you so much, Tomweed. Thank you, appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright, let's swim. Thank you so much, Tomweed. Thank you, appreciate it. Very nice. I really can't whistle. Hold up. Nope. Nothing's coming out. God damn it, it's worse than before. You know, woman of many talents, maybe whistling just isn't one. Be like that. Right. You'd be like that. Yeah, I've done way better than that. No sound was coming out this time even. Like... Okay, let's do the last part of this armor, then we'll actually do some side quests. Can't I have to travel all the way there? By hand? Thought I could. No, I can only fast travel to the docks. Whistling is easy. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure thing, it's easy. Alright, Clinton, should I do the cabaret mission after the armor? Is it a fun one? Are you pogging? I'm getting the fucking armor. I got stuck a bit in the cave there. Because of that stupid nun puzzle. How you doing, Clement? What's up? How's it going? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get the cat school armor and it's not even gonna be that good. Because I'm already level 20 and the armor was for like level 17. Not the Forgotten one. The Forgotten one doesn't seem that good. I don't know, even the one I have now, it had better stats in some cases than... The perk is like 7% sign intensity per piece of armor. If you have at least 3 pieces. So... But... I don't know, it didn't seem very worth it. I mean, it looks cool. I got some really nice looking armors from Yennefer's room in Vizima. But I had kinda outgrown them, level-wise. In a way, like, yeah, I was already, yeah, with better armor. This lighthouse sucks. I already have the thing for a bear armor that is level 20. So I feel like I shouldn't have even bothered with a cat one. Just gone for the bear one in Skellige. Oh! The fuck? Shit! I should have done this in the day. It looks so dark. Holy shit. Ah, nope. I fucked up. Best looking is the cat? Oh, okay. Okay. What? Who's screeching? Make sure I'm not missing anything up here. I'm not. What? What is that? Dude, can I meditate? Hold up. Cause I like seeing. There's nothing. Is there? Oh, I missed it. Kian is enlisted with the Flying Stag as a guard of sorts. A hefty sack of Novigrad crowns convinced the captain to lodge me in his cabin. All is going according to plan. I'm actually finding this expedition amusing. I'm glad I didn't contract the kidnapping out to some bulgy armed halfwit. I'll do it more gracefully myself. He's cautious. I won't be able to put him down with a casually placed poisoned apple. Guess I'll have to zonk him out with a spell and whisk him away via teleport. I just hope he won't plop us down somewhere in the middle of the temple aisle instead of in my quarters below it. The power pulsating from my lab tends to throw off a good portion of my attempts to teleport home. Yeah, well, and then the Witcher got tortured and we had to kill him. Yep. That's kinda how it went. Left Novigrad, heading south. Stranger mage paid through the nose to share a cabin with a Witcher. Freaks are drawn to each other, it seems. The Witcher is a real treasure. It's not just about monsters. Even customs officers are more civil with Kian around. Pressure's falling rapidly. Winds change directions. Could use that mage now. One that followed the Witchers like a shadow, but the two of them are nowhere to be found. Cowards. Oh, group captain. Come at me! Basilisk! Another one? Come here, pretty boy. Come here, pretty boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Easy. Easy. The Viper is the best looking, not the cat one. What am I doing here then? Okay. Ooh, poor cow. Oh. So I can destroy the nest with... Is this an... Because I have an achievement that is destroying nests with bombs. How do I use the bomb? What key is it to use the bomb? E? Okay. I mean, it's not a Witcher contract thing. It's just a nest. I thought I could destroy it regardless. Oh well. Wee. There are a couple question marks. One question mark. I'll go and do it. Otherwise, I'll never come here again. I don't think. So, might as well. All right. Oh. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I mean, I think a couple hours and I can do maybe 20% of the question marks here. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go see if I can craft the cat armor and what it looks like. There is a cat upgrade already, I believe. But level 29, so yeah. Then there's the bear upgrade. Not bear upgrade, the bear armor. And skeleton. You're missing parts too.
No. Oh, fuck.
Well.
Are you a wizard?
Nope.
Wait and see, cat. I'll carve your mugs.
Hey.
What's going on here?
Fuck all to do with you. Piss off.
Not talking like that to a lady.
I can handle this.
Shut your trap.
Seriously.
I can make him leave.
I'm lost. Is he in the scenario?
Scenario?
Stop spoiling our fun, all right?
Oh, great. Oh, this git's completely blown the mood for me.
Let me get out of your way. Just maybe find someplace a little more secluded.
Sorry. Sorry.
My father's a witch hunter and chases old crones.
My apologies. I did not know that was roleplay. But yeah, Geralt was right. Keep that kinky shit in your home or something, dude. Or at least, you know, on the middle of the street. Like,
It's a material
Why are you wandering
world.
the streets, eh? Tempting decent
My dad
men.
doesn't like elves very
Piss
much.
off.
Are you an elf?
hey, I know
Lady's
you.
grown tired of your company.
I've helped you.
Lady? What lady?
You were in a
She her
fire.
ears. She elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Black bow.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Eh? Are you
Let's
sure?
go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
Yeah, pretty much. Get up. Hey there. Is she
You can
romanceable?
breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all?
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Shouldn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own.
What?
To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong?
I saved your
Go,
life.
Vetgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Really? Are you kidding me, right?
Master Witch.
I saved your life from your burning house.
Have mercy! Me? A witch? I myself is all! For myself, for me aching bones!
I saw your boobs yesterday, lady.
Sort out a medic.
Careful, you scamp. This is not regret.
Oh, do people
In the sauna.
Another drip.
Wait, where am I going? Where am I even going? Hold up. I was going to a blacksmith. I'm all the way here. Hold up.
From Temeria.
Alright. I'm not a man! What? It is I! A lady! How can she not see that?
Dancing on a scaffold.
Top-notch swords.
Yep.
Show me what you have in stock.
How you doing, Reverie? What you get? What you get for the breakfast? Alright. I have a lot of boots. Ooh, this armor kinda nice though. Dude, I have so passed like the Griffin armor, it's crazy. Pretty much everything I find now has better stats than that armor. I'm gonna sell that sword with the runes because I can't take them. A bacon pie? Oh, what the heck? That's something I never heard of. Where are the cat boots? Feline boots. Bonus, strong attacks increase fast attack damage for 5 seconds by 10%. That's not what I don't want that. Yeah. Fuck. Like, I don't do strong attacks usually. So, you know. The chest piece looks kinda cool though. Oh, does he show his arms on the... Oh, does he show his big, strong arms? In the cat armor? Maybe I'll just buy the chest one. Let's try. Wait, actually, repair my stuff.
Show me what you have in stock.
No, wait. Actually, no. Let me... I'll sell this one, though, if I can. I mean, it's much better than the one I have, but it's great. Oh, but these boots are much better. Oh yeah, the swords. I completely forget it has swords in the set. Am I blind? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Show your feet, please, 66. Thank you for the follow. Beautiful name.
So long.
Beautiful, beautiful name. Oh, my mans. Hell yeah. Might actually upgrade this armor. Sheesh, look at that. Damn. I understand now why Yennefer, even after all those 20 years of on and off, they still always came back to each other. Oh yeah, I do need to trade some coins. Dude, Marius, the other day I accidentally asked a loan of this guy.
Got some coins.
And holy shit. Because I wanted to see if it allowed me to choose the amount. But no, it just gives you 100 coins. And I was like, oh shit, nah. I don't need it. Let me pay it back. Like literally 5 seconds after I asked for the loan. And he was asking for 130 of the 100. Dude, like what? So I loaded the save. What? I know, right? Big fucking scam, dude. Wait, is that guy a sword guy? Where is he? Armorer. This place is not safe for which ring? What are you talking about? Put the bacon in the bottom of the dish, and potatoes, onion, cheese. Oh! Oh! I get it. Yeah. I get it.
Wagons showed on market days.
It won't be as cocky once the bar.
Smoked bacon,
I see.
now it's acorn flour and toast.
What's that guy doing? Blessing the swords?
Trade is what little hope's left.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Dude.
It matter where the grub's from?
Can I talk to him or what?
My fault he ended 6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play the hero?
Meditate? So he has a customer right here and he doesn't... Come on. Come on now. Yeah, it was... I found a new bug earlier where it said I was
order weapons too.
Too heavy.
Politicians murder high-class prostitutes?
Okay.
Of course.
We know that, we didn't have to say it.
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
What sword is it? I have the Viper swords. Interestingly enough. You didn't get the recipe? I mean, I did everything. Of that cat quest. Maybe it's in another part, Marius. No? Maybe it's like part 2? He's an amateur.
Up for a few rounds of
Who
Gwent?
the fuck isn't? I mean, he's working in the middle of nowhere, really. What else could I expect? Oh, that's a new leader card. Dude, holy shit. What does this girl do? Pick a Biting Frost card from your deck and play it instantly. Okay. That's nice. Considering I have a bunch of... close range. Can I bait the Biting Frost card? Somehow? Wait, he passed? Really? Okay. Fuck's sake. The Biting Frost is what worries me here a little bit. No. Just watch. I'm gonna wait for the last round and I'm gonna go all in then. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. It is fine. It has one more card only. I'm already winning, so. Yeah, I win. Easy. Look, this was gonna be like so cool. Like, watch. You see? Like, you see what I was going for? Oh, bless you.
Humanity's trying to grip me.
Oxenford. Bottom right. Wait, what? On here. Oh shit, bottom right. Maybe that's why I confused the other one. Huh. More down? Oh, here. Thought, because it said Oxenford Gate, you know? Thought that was... Up the Gwent difficulty? I should, shouldn't I? But then I might lose.
His
Damn!
Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
I need to remove this quest off. Like, just put some... Gwent is too easy for you now? I know, right? I haven't lost in so long.
I've had enough of living.
Dude, this sun is good for Geralt. He gets a little tan in his arms. It's gonna look funny though, because it's gonna have some tan lines that are gonna be a little weird. Oh well.
Mate, please, and a bottle of ink.
White one? I'm out. Taking a peek at my wares, yeah. The army to support the war.
Wait, where is... What? Yeah, I've talked to him. That's... Let's find one. One blacksmith. Let's find ourselves one blacksmith. I think there's one in Skellige, right? So it wouldn't be too bad. Why is it so quiet? It's always like... Okay. Okay. Here. Let's go. Where did the music go?
To me!
There we go. I didn't realize how quiet the game could be without the constant music.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
What can I get? What, the devil? A compass? A straight edge? Going cheap. You heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat a witcher, I think, gave Junior his due.
Ah, a customer.
Yep.
Will you craft something for me?
Maybe the silver one is worth it? I'm not gonna craft the steel sword. I'll do the silver sword though. Not the steel one. Witch Hunter's Sword. That's kinda nuts. Oh, this one's kinda nuts too. What the fuck? When can I get to level 30? Okay, Gwent. Actually, can I up the difficulty?
What would you say
not
to a
now,
little
I
gamer?
guess. Can I? Gameplay. Let's see how difficult it is. If I lose, I'm gonna go back to normal. He has monsters, so this one really helped me. Damn, a lot of spies though. What the fuck? I kid you not, the other day I was in the shower and the Gwent music was just in my head. can win this round. 4, 4, 8, 16. 24. No, 16. Oh, I already had it. Oh, my bad. I got 2. I got 2 locked in. It's fine. Sketchy, right? Not too worried. Now I'm a little worried. I see. I'm not gonna need the commander's horn in the last round, so I'm just doing this to get him to use more cards as well. Okay. It's fine, fine. Don't worry, chat. Everything's under control, chat. Everything's under control still, chat. We won! Woohoo! Bam! Easy. Sucker.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Look at that. Just look.
Just look. Look at that. Look. Look. You looking? Look. Looking right. So, what quest did I say I was gonna do? This one. With Mr. Dandelion. He wants to turn his establishment into a cabaret. And he needs my help to do that. Nice spawn. Man, Geralt needs some new pants. I mean, these ones kind of match with the colors, but I swear, like, the fabric, the white fabric is not. I don't like it.
Whoa! What a killer!
Boars.
I'm not that scary. I'm a handsome man. Hello. I need prop sword.
Ah, so good to see you.
So this mission, so Dandelion
Though he
wants to make his establishment into a cabaret, right?
was a merchant once.
But to do so, he needs money.
Always had a penchant for enterprise.
Okay?
Too honest
And to get money,
Precisely.
he wants me
Times
to...
that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always
Aww.
bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly.
To get the money, he wants me to get the prop sword and then meet him at a lady's house whose dad is rich.
Got a request.
And he hasn't...
Need to borrow one of your props. One of the
He hasn't really gone into details, but I think he's gonna make the Witcher threaten him.
I don't know.
Like for money, so the lady feels like she has to give money to Dandelion or it'll die.
Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Hey, Joy Boy. Your frog is almost as buff as my Geralt.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Poor what? Have you seen these muscles? Who cares about anything else? Big, strong muscles to hold the Yennefer in the unicorn.
Buzz off.
Nothing doing.
Am I right?
Something reeks around here.
It's like when he's short, right? Like, it's weird. I really need some new pants.
They've gone mad, Witcher. Lost their minds. They're to burn non-humans now.
After dusk. 7.
Washed your hair lately?
Honestly, I mean, he hasn't really.
Ah! Accursed hunters. What do those poor elves ever do to them?
Where is Dandelion? I'm here already. Oh, after dusk? So at night? Couldn't we just say that?
Ah, finally made it.
NPCs are too sassy
Here's the plan.
sometimes.
Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit.
What? Oh,
I'll have her eating
I had it
out of
wrong.
my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
What? No, my reputation.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none.
Is it?
Written your lines already.
You've written what?
Wait,
So
where
you know
is
what to say
Geralt's
during the-
necklace?
Here, and your mask. Put it on.
What?
Sophronia can't recognize you.
How is-
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan.
What?
We'll meet at the
But his
Rosemary
necklace
in
is
the
not
morning.
around his neck. It's... What?
Stop right there.
What is this?
Wow, he surely won't recognize me now.
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse.
Not gonna read from the card. She's gonna know.
Not so fast.
Oh no!
Drop
Oh,
your
what?
sword, scoundrel.
That bugged out.
This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
Really, the mask
Tis I,
wasn't
though
needed?
the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
Or like the Pink Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Yeah, the eyes and the scar
Silence,
thing? Like,
vermin.
what?
You shall regret the day you were born.
Really?
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Oh no.
You're better than I thought.
Right?
Sorcerer's blood, of course. Yes, yes.
Ow!
Of course. You expect me to believe that?
Ow!
The
Ouchie.
Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up.
Mm-hmm.
Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless.
Seriously? Will he?
Drifter in from Samaria.
Oh, please! Dandelion! Oh, sorry, Crimson Avenger. Don't kill me! Idiot. Fucking idiot.
No coin. All this shite.
What? Ah! Oh my god! I would be scared too. Look at the sky. What the fuck?
1 minute, next thing I know, I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn my livelihood.
Holy shit.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher?
Yes, I.
Got my eye on you, White One.
Naught for work, naught to...
Wait, you got my eye on me? No, you should have your eye on Crimson Avenger. That's the real, What?
Nothing doing. Something reeks around.
What the heck? Oh, it's not gonna be enough. Morning. Here we go.
What are you doing? Not enough time already.
Just hold.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What? Why is he asking me? Hey, you know, sure. What's the options?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer.
I've known him for like 2 days. And those 2 days, I've talked to him like 30 minutes total. I don't know. Dandelion's doing this for you, you decide. Cabaret, theater of a kind. I don't know what the other style is. Tour style. Bourgeois style. Should not have Googled that.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation.
She's gonna choose theater.
He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
He's not doing this for her.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage.
There's no way.
And cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way. Fine. Let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
He's so not doing this for her.
At last. Gentlemen, You're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Uh-huh.
We talking about
What
the
makes you
same
think he
Dandelion?
isn't? Well, he's a womanizer, a liar.
One night.
He always pays
yeah.
everyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer.
Priscilla is his friend, but I don't see him turning his business
I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
into her,
With Dandelion.
you know,
see if I
into a
can't
thing
find
for her.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
I'm sure you were.
That scoundrel playing cutpurse instead of sticking to honest begging.
Dunno. Degeneracy. The downfall of civilization. Moral decay. Behave, Witcher.
There must be order.
Hasn't really womanized since Priscilla. Mm-hmm. So, the Crimson Avenger thing,
With no monsters.
and using that lady was, you know, it was nothing.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
Yeah, you didn't
We
show
were,
up.
But you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Right?
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Well, okay, around here somewhere is very specific.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
From business meetings.
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in time. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
Mm-hmm.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Yeah, yeah.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Find anything?
Not here.
I won't find it faster with you asking me that.
The key.
How do you make a living? With no monsters.
Ollie!
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Not your house.
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her.
You tell him.
I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Yeah, you won't.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
Yeah!
All right, talk.
Stretch those
Hubio,
ankles.
right?
Ankles.
Polly's
Shoulders.
told me so much about you. She said you're
Yeah, yes, the
and have an
ankles.
open mind.
Right near the neck.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, But its open-sortedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my capital.
The only indecency would be the one caused by me, Dandelion.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
Oh, come
and
on.
Fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
Why is he blinking weird?
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
Well, I mean, it really took an outsider
Never expected that to go so well.
for him to hear you. Come on.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
I should just spam it.
Time to head back.
Spam
I've
mouse
still gotta
click
stop by
some
Rotlick.
spells.
Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank
Well,
Rotlick?
if I
famous
heard, I
portrait
wouldn't
artist?
ask.
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
True.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Oh, yeah.
Really? You'd go?
Do I have a choice?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
No house number?
Your hair's so grey,
Just
darling.
portside? Wait, who died? Wait. There's someone dead. What? Wait. What the fuck? Weird. Do I unlock fast travel? Probably, right?
You look fucking
Don't do that.
amazing.
Yeah, I'll probably unlock fast travel to Kaer Morhen after I get Uma.
I'm about to slide in crunch.
Probably.
Go pickle spiders up your ass.
Oh. Okay.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Man, I just want the things.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear, mate? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
Seriously?
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Ever fight a witcher?
Damn, I blocked 2 punches at once. See that? how strong I am. Oh, I thought it crashed for a second.
Damn it!
The
Placards.
like what?
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle butter state. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Right? Does he have any loot though? Oh, he does. Look at that. And it's all for me. What did it say? He said black bow, right? Blacksmith or black bow? Where the fuck is black bow? Guess we'll find out. So strong. Oh my god.
Cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sap.
The Doppler's salvation.
Oh, thank you. Nice. Hey, I got a fan. From the play I acted in? Cool. You know, if one day, you know, Geralt gets too tired of hunting monsters and being a witcher, he could be an actor. Damn, how far is this? Oh, far.
What you got there?
My husband's a
dried mushrooms, sir.
supervisor by
Come to sell them at market.
Far indeed. Whee.
How human.
Oh, isn't this the place from... Yeah, the ball I went with Triss. Do the female characters have a different body? I don't know what way to say this that will sound
Wondering
nice.
if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
Maybe later.
Capital of the world, they call it.
What about the trade through the empire?
Honestly, I'm not convinced. The guard has run off the sack.
Very well be time for a change of scene. Talk about this.
Look at that horse barrel.
Did you hear the juicy bit from the last race day of Vegelbach?
Hey.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Well, I was just there. I didn't see
Think I
them.
might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely get a look at Yennefer's yesterday. And we've seen Kira's.
I'm to wager on a race.
We,
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is
I
not
have not
just
seen Triss's,
He's Duke Sam's youngest
yeah.
son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
I'll win the race for you. Let me pay. I'll win the race if I won't pay.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Yep.
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Long live a freedom area.
What about trading with the Empire?
Good thing about the new saddle and Skellige. It's not about being poor. It's about me flexing. Why is there... Wait, that horse is winning! Wait! That horse is winning! Hold up! The fuck? Fixing races? I mean... Is he really fixing? He's like, oh yeah, bet on me cause I'll win.
Thank you.
I'm just that good, you know?
This. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'm just, you know, I just wanted to win the race,
I'll bring them
really.
to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
That is it, really.
Oh.
See, and I'm... Oh, what the fuck? I got a new saddle. Is that a better one? What? It's shit. Like absolute garbage. 35 stamina? Mine has 70. $75. I thought I will, like, the fuck? I don't even want that noob stuff in my inventory. Screw that. Alright, to the mission and then I gotta get something to eat, alright?
Behave, Witcher.
Hello.
Grand opening tonight.
Crown in the evening. A performance by the illustrious duo, Master Dandelion and Priscilla.
Can't wait.
We start in G major, and...
Hey, Dudu.
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key.
Oh, it needs a what?
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you
I would have
get
had
the
better
placards?
taste, but you know.
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by
Fair enough.
waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Fair enough.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't, but Polly has.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience
Oh,
on
just-
their feet,
what?
on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Wanna ride? On a horse?
Thanks for everything.
Gotcha, my mans. High five. Wow.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Yep.
Why not?
That's my boy.
Cheers.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
When? She said you're fat and you smell. Don't remember. Why do you ask? She praised your rationality.
She said
It's not a lie.
something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible. Got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Yeah, she's hallucinating a little bit.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Really? Let me answer that. Dude, what are all these black springs?
Late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time to learn.
So it's true.
I'm playing
a woman's
Bethesda game.
vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly hurt.
What?
Been attacked. They took her to Volmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's
By
hurt?
who?
Geralt, come with me, please.
Why would they attack her?
Of course, let's go.
What? Sabotage?
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery.
Surgery in the 12th? No. In the 13th century, surgery, that is a fast way to die. I'd rather have a broken bone that never mends than have surgery in that time. That is guaranteed death. That is death. No, there's no way. No.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion,
Dude, they
cranial
screwed
swelling,
up his,
incision to the larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Someone didn't like her shows.
So this was
No
no
anesthesia,
ordinary
yeah.
attack, no robbery.
Clearly not.
Just had to
It was the act of a demented mind.
make someone
and
drunk
not
enough for
its
them to
first.
pass out, which would then
know that?
make them
I've
bleed
seen
out
wounds like
faster.
this. They're not the kind
So
one
all
would
the
forget,
alcohol.
don't you agree?
So
In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this.
yeah, but what about the coin?
And kill him.
All right.
Don't need any convincing. Come
Priscilla
on,
was
Dandelion.
actually kind of
Let's
nice.
think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent
Solve
your whole
this
life
mystery,
wielding
it's
a
Arena.
scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar.
Because we're stealing her
Don't
business.
be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Chad.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers. Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this
Yeah, the
en
little
route. Are you ready?
facial hair. Let's go.
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
This would be some Whoreson's doing in a way, but he's dead. So definitely not him.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Man, I am hungry.
Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud?
Yes, and I'll nip one problem right now. My hungry status. Alright, I'm sorry to pause mid-mission, alright? I apologize for that, but I feel like this is gonna be a long one, and yeah. I'll BRB, okay? Yeah, I'll be back. Don't worry, a few minutes, alright? BRB, guys. Wait, what happened? Guys, come back! Come back! Wait, Ashley, they'll BRB. No, no guy. No guy. Coughing. Alright, we should cue some CSI music now. She's cooking a whole meal. Well, it takes longer when I get tea, cause like, and when I have to make the sandwiches as well. Cause if I grab like pastries and come upstairs, it's fast. But if I have to warm up tea, it takes long. I'm sorry, alright guys? It's just I don't like to stream hungry. It's not nice. Cause then, you know, I'll die to a monster like, gah! Stupid game! Oh, did I spill tea? Oh, I did on my mouse pad. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to wash it one of these days. Pack of coke? Cocaine? That's illegal. Actually, I haven't drank much soda lately. Yeah. I don't know, but lately it has made me like, if I drink soda, it made me feel very, very thirsty. Makes my mouth feel weird, I don't know.
Temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
That no chop.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your whip.
Sorry, it's not tracking the right one.
Excellent fool!
Ooh, look! Wait, hold up. Old man, chill. Wait up. So, Geralt, you're back. Is the doctor okay?
Hey, help!
Nah, he died while I was looting. Oh. Spills won't happen on controller. Like the Cheeto dust controller.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
With like voice training or emotional support? I mean, it's not like I've met Priscilla much before, but out of all our quests, it was never like I never had to defend Priscilla from anyone really, so. Doesn't seem like she owed anyone money, so it is pretty personal about her voice. That's why I think it might have been Irina, but she was chill.
Take the ladder.
So I don't know. Maybe it's not Irina. Maybe it's another artist.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Custodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
A dwarven woodcarver. It's not that one.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking.
I'll check it regardless, but it's not it.
Human. Wrong body type.
That ain't it either. Dude, this place would stink. Can you imagine? Like bodies in a closed, humid space like this? Holy shit. It's clean, yeah, but it's not about it being necessarily dirty, it's just... Maybe
That's
this
gotta
guy?
be him.
But this one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Let's keep looking. A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Torso, dude.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Post-mortem or not?
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Yeah, stick those hands inside there.
An egg from an amphibian.
What?
A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Is that his signature?
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Okay.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Wait again, sorry. This is a big clue.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist.
Formaldehyde.
A medical novelty. Okay.
Heavily diluted.
So we're looking for someone that has access to medical supplies.
It's more destructive than...
Explains why there's no smell of decay.
And access to amphibian eggs. Okay.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems.
Okay.
Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
That is awful.
Let's examine the mouth.
Be a forensic
Burns,
investigator.
blisters.
Just
like that.
Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy.
Okay, medical background
so
as well.
the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Probably to keep it as memento.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
Oh, I mean... Wait, I don't want to see it. It's just... Listen, if he was tortured, maybe it will indicate some religious motives. God, please don't actually show genitals. Please, I beg. I beg. Do not do that.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Jesus.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
I see this. Syphilis. STD. Could be a customer in a brothel. Okay? They could have heard Priscilla because they think she's working on a brothel related to the flyers that were sent before, the old flyers. So probably not a fan of prostitutes or anything like that.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
This was ritual. It's more like punishment, I feel like. Like I said, brothel.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased.
Yep,
Here
love
to
this
collect the
guy.
body.
My
Out
best
of the
friend.
question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Okay. So I have an idea of a
I was
motive.
covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever.
The amphibian
Well, I don't
egg
approve of
is a
your
bit
willfulness. I
weird.
also wish to
Could
see
be
this
ritual
murderer
based, but
So, should I learn anything new related to this case? I will let you know.
Thank you.
that egg is, yeah. The egg is throwing me off a little bit. I don't get it.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal.
I know, right?
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Okay.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound. Unhealed as yet.
None of my
What will
business.
you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Hell, dude. It could even be this guy. The killer. And he's trying to help us because he thinks it's funny. You know?
Damn. I wanted
Oh,
to
man's always got it uphill. Up higher. That's what
Fall upon your knees before
Search the alley where she was attacked. Dude, I did say, Priscilla, do you need a ride? And she went alone. If only she had gone with me. Well, if only I'd gone with her, I guess.
Hey, handsome.
Yeah, stay here, Wendy.
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Man's footprint. The murderers, maybe. Wait on his
Wait, grab
heel.
who?
Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
What?
You'll never learn.
What? Seriously though, what the fuck?
Listen, kill him. Eye for an eye.
What did I do? Oh, that's definitely not who I wanted to lock in on, like the fuck.
Listen, kill him. You're carrion!
Right.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered.
Aww.
I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call
So it
us.
wasn't too far off.
Any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Pretty classic serial killer, really.
Take care now.
But it is
I gotta
weird
look around
that
some more.
you went after
Appreciate it if
Priscilla
you didn't
now.
disturb me.
Someone who does have
Naturally,
friends.
We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Human. Priscilla's. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched... I'll say it? Soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light, not even witches and sorceresses. So adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's minds with their charm. Oh, poor little men. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts, and the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners. Or also burn you too in its flames. Okay.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Do we really have someone from the Eternal Fire working on this, or
Got my eye on you, white one.
Yeah, I'm sure you. Where is it?
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much, lie down.
Hey!
Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft. Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
True.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
Fair.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
Nice name.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Dude, if the dogs decide to jump him, he's dead. They're bigger than
As soon as I
him.
find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Yeah.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten
Did
him,
he
maybe?
frequent brothels?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her?
Ah, yes.
Know where I can find her? This
Be in love.
douchebag.
City Cemetery.
Oh.
She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pawn said a fever took her.
Interesting.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
Did you find
It was
him?
like this. Had some work in Oxenford.
Okay.
I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss and burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside him. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes.
I know Shiv's and Amanda's team plays today, and also Alliance. That's the teams I know they play today. I think Amanda's gonna play maybe GB today, so that'll be funny.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Why would he drag a corpse? He was on a rise.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
Right.
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Yeah, that would be nice. I'm sorry, man. Probably a lot of blood here. If that seems to be where they killed him. Right.
More bloodstains. But not near enough to say he bled to death. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
I mean, he's dead. He's not gonna need that.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Just seizing some evidence here. Alright.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
So we didn't take the eyes with him.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
He leaves letters. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch. Yeah, like my Gwen corpse. Burn and incinerate. That's why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lesson, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. Okay. Can't examine that, even though it's red. Weird. Let me pass, doggy. Okay. Take notes, chat.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Detective Sophia will need help.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
What? Another one? Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped. That it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your consciences and live in accordance with the churches. Jesus, before the time for penance has passed. So this dude is just writing letters and just dropping them on the floor.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
You know, that's the weirdest. Because I mean, this obviously happens in RL too. It's not just in The Witcher. And that's the weirdest type of thing. Like, if someone kills because they enjoy killing, I mean, they're just sick people, you know. But like, you kill because you think you're better than other people, like that's just like what? You're not even living by your like. You know? Your, like, values, I guess. Because you're being a terrible person, too. Like... The fuck?
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Knife wounds. Means bandits dropped them. Plain as that.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
Of course. Did you check, huh?
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame?
It's him, isn't it? He did say, like, in the end, they're all gonna end up burnt. So he's burning them. He's doing this because he has the liquid, because it's used to preserve bodies. He uses it to burn his victims. Alright, and since he works at the morgue, he can cover his tracks better. Yeah.
Actually,
formaldehyde,
another
yes.
thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Whoa, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector?
I could be if I
Piss
wanted
off,
to.
Mutant.
What? You piss off. The fuck?
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
You're joking, right? What?
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Being a piece of shit. What?
Drink all I had.
What do you think that was for? That looked a bit scuffed, yes. The camera angle and the punch. But oh well.
Mouth must be a curse.
What's he doing here?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Thank you, whoever you are. Alright, I'm pretty confident in saying that the Reverend guy is the killer.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company.
Okay.
I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison.
That's my name.
You see, Joachim led the student protests in
I don't remember what he said. What's the name?
Senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality,
what's up, Nathaniel? How's it going?
Found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something.
What's up?
So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Yeah, like, are you sure?
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life.
Really?
Amusing, isn't
I
it?
kind of doubt it, to be honest.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenford Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's
that does make more sense.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
Yeah, I bumped out that.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi.
You hear the name like, what?
The victim was
Called?
bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human
That will say who the next
A
victim
message
is.
from the murderer. The name of his next victim.
Look at
Trisha Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Go! Go! Go, Geralt! Run!
Till next time, Master. Oh.
Run!
Life, you gotta take
Save her! Faster than the wind, Geralt!
My head's spinning.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Double chase. What do you want?
God damn it, move your legs! How far is it?
There must be order. This is scandalous. You've kept us off the
Another
day.
drifter in from Temeria.
Come on! Run! Do it! Come on! Sprint, motherfucker! Go! Please, I need to talk to Patricia. She's gonna get murdered.
What do you want?
It's urgent.
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud.
Wanna take any longer? Seriously? Maybe walk slower? Patricia!
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Oh, thought it was gonna be the murder.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
What the fuck would the danger be? Sudden illness? Jesus.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Fast, lady!
Fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seems sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to... Hear that? Calm and quiet.
Well...
All seems to be in order.
Or she's dead.
You should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you?
What? Are you stupid?
But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
If you weren't so fucking slow. My god.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
It's not me, you idiots! Where did he go? No way!
Die, mutants!
What? Not me, you fucking idiots. Worthless, guys. Worthless. Y'all are worthless. My god. One job, like. Did I fuck it up?
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
I love... Dude. There's no way. I'll find him. I'll find him. I should have run faster. That was it.
The ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Come on. Come on.
out! Murderer's still here!
God damn it, run, like.
There he is! Get him!
Ever fight a witcher?
You gotta be kidding me, right? How do they not see the guy? What? You okay? You, mister, you're a fucking idiot. The murder went and he knocked you down, and you think it's me? God, is that helmet covering your eyes? Dude, that's so stupid. I had him. Where could he have gone? All the gates were closed. Let me look. Fuck the guards. And the Witcher always sees footsteps, but he doesn't see footsteps now. He doesn't see the murderer footsteps. Convenient. Very convenient.
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
You're joking, right?
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
No, dude, no. I refuse. There is no way that I can't get him, right? One more time. One more time. No. 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 That would just be stupid. And I can't. There's no way it's stupid. There's no way it is stupid. It can be. It's a part of the story. It's a side quest, I guess. There's no way him escaping is part of it. Like, come on.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Fuck, I thought it would have a shortcut there.
There he is! Get him!
What? Where would he have escaped?
Die, mutant!
Like, what? That's just dumb. I'm sorry, there is no logical way that a Witcher that he sees the footsteps and then the footsteps just vanish? Really? And no one saw him. No one saw him disappear, nothing. Seriously? Seriously?
You'll never learn.
Seriously, you'll never learn. Like, this is the third time I'm fighting you.
Oh, you bugger!
And
Good.
so stupid. I mean, the only way it disappears like that is if there's a mage or a sorcerer. Sorcerer. Mage. Stupid guards.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes.
Whatever.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Yep.
Save your trickery. Taking you to the heiress.
Okay.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
Wow, you've gotten me, the murderer.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
God, just throw yourself off the fucking window.
This man is innocent.
Ugh.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer.
Okay.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once.
You're fired. You should be fired. And sent to die.
Mother, why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim.
I will if your stupid fucking guards don't get in the way again. My god. That is annoying.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too.
I
Won't get away
mean,
this time.
before he just used to kill people that no one cared about. Now he's definitely
just
escalating to his,
As if he vanished.
to defend his religion. So. Yeah, first of all, oh no, she's fine. My mother's fine. No, I'm not gonna trust the witcher.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Remember, good people, that the fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike, be the paupers or princes, men or non-humans, weak or powerful, whoever breaks its commandments, whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flame. Live then in the truth of the eternal fire. Listen to his holy man, for they are your shepherd. Go! Get up, Geralt, Jesus. Oh, they're rich. They'll be fine. You know? I mean, she doesn't have her mother. I don't think she'll notice the lack of stuff around the house. Best time to steal. They won't expect it. Run faster this time, Geralt. Faster. Faster this time, Geralt.
Risks and not get fucked.
From now
Careful,
on,
you
assume
scamp.
you're
This is
every
no
man's
threat.
servant.
What a smack.
Oh.
Any more people on the streets?
Pizza rank.
Yeah, dance before you die.
No discounts, no credit.
Uh-huh.
What a freak.
Dude, what? Where?
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs.
but she's with a very important
Oh
client.
my god!
Don't disturb them.
It's a material world, and I'm
The thinking customer.
this life. Sometimes it's a
I have to encounter another person. No, do not disturb them.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though, whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again.
I
you
knew it.
disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken,
What?
vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
By the way, I should kill you. Like, why are you torturing
Who
this
knew
lady?
you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie.
Wait.
After all, I paid in advance.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
Funniest thing is like using the fire against eternal fire people. Alright, listen lady, you're just gonna find a way to get out like yourself. Just, I don't know, scream louder or something like that. Where's the door? Here it is. Cause, yeah, I got places to be.
the hierarch through. Why, they had everything there.
And a threesome, love.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
No, I was thinking it'd be us two.
Yeah.
You're a vulgar one.
Well, rip Tumbleweed. Killed Nathaniel. Don't worry, Tumbleweed. I saved your name. On those nasty people. He did not deserve your name. No, he did not.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel.
Yep, that's smart.
Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
I mean, to leave like that, you're definitely not
are you?
human, and you're too young, so...
A vampire? Higher, of course.
What?
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not
What?
is why a vampire
Yeah.
would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city, its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Yeah, you're out of your fucking mind.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
I never fought a vampire.
Have you faced one of us?
Nope.
No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
Really? You sure about that? Oh, I fought like a few of you actually. Yeah, killed like 2 of you, I believe. Survived every time. You know? Because I'm here. This music is interesting. Sound like those old games. Do you know what I'm talking about? No? Yeah, it just sounds like music from those 2D games. Like the old ones. Ouchie. Rip. What an idiot. What a fucked up guy. I actually have not seen bless you, Yennefer today. Whew. Was not expecting that one. Hey, bless me right now. Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path, only ceases to rage when soul has been turned to ash. Man cannot flee the Salaman if they bow for— oh, I read this one before. So he makes copies? Like, oh, my handwriting wasn't pretty enough for this murder note. Is that it? Hey, Joe, what's up? How's it going? How do I even get up there? Parkour? Really? I feel like you could grab that. If you really wanted to, you could grab it. You could definitely grab it. Didn't realize my sub ran out. How dare you? Like, really, dude? Come on now. Kinda weird.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
What? Wait, why is the game so dark? Why did... Is it nighttime? I feel like it got way darker than it usually does. Is there a ladder or anything here? Thank you for the resub, Joe. Thank you so much. 14 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice. So I guess I could have fucked up this whole mission if I just killed the guy without questioning him first, right? But, you know, after yesterday wasting 40 minutes on something stupid, I shall— Oh my god, the sun. Oh Jesus, the sun. Can someone turn it off?
I'm here.
Excellent. Shall we?
No, I never want— I'm not— I don't want to talk to you
Very
yet.
well, but hurry, please.
Jeez, leave me alone. Every time I pass by this place, it starts on that mission. I don't want to talk to you yet. Stop. Like, this mission is level 24. And I'm like 20. Stop that. Oh, that's pretty. With all the birds. Oh.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Should've gotten sunglasses. Oh. Okay, damn, that is too much. Okay, that is too bright though. What the fuck?
Ooh.
What the hell?
Hey, you!
Hey, you! You!
Water on the brain! No loitering round here.
Yeah. Nice horse. That's bright as fuck, like. Look at that. What the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, pauper with a library.
Just gotta enjoy the sun in The Witcher and get a little tan.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire.
Lots of fuss.
Imagine.
Lots of rain.
Pam param, pam pam param.
Well, if I asked the doctor, if I pressured him about the issue, I would have learned that it was that guy earlier.
How's better, right?
Yes.
Aw, hey Priscilla.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yep, he did.
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
If you need money, by the way,
Nice surprise.
I got
Isn't
you.
it? Professor
All
Von
right.
Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
This is not the last time I'll see him, right? Bye-bye, Priscilla.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Ah, you're welcome. You know, just doing me, you know.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story?
No.
The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed.
Fair.
Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the
What?
deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
What a move.
I've been at Vilmerius
Respect the
Hospital ever
audacity,
since.
to be honest.
But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells
What do I
me
need to
she's
know?
somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile.
Is this for another
In
quest?
the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission. You can't argue with
Okay, but if she didn't save the 100, then 1,100 would have died. What?
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Fair.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
It's okay. Well, see ya, man.
Farewell.
See ya. Alright. Okay, I think we'll call it here for The Witcher, okay? We barely done anything today, I'm gonna be honest. There's so much, and yeah. I wanna watch a bit of LGS. It's Yuki's last day. Can't miss it. But I'll be back on Tuesday, alright? I'm not joking, I will actually be back on Tuesday. It's not like, oh yeah, sure. No, I will, because I do need... I won't be streaming another day during the week, I believe. Maybe Tuesday or Friday, something like that. So, yeah, I'll be streaming on Tuesday. But there's a lot of things to do. A lot of missions to do. A lot. Like, way more than... Like, wow. Wow, indeed. Actually, maybe let's do this one.
Oh, that's
should be
bad
quick.
luck.
Should be quick.
Rain, I like rain.
You like rain? Makes one of us.
This one's still breathing.
Said live. Yeah, I'll still stream. I'm just watching LGS for a little bit. Gotta do a deadly plot soon. What's that one? Deadly plot, deadly plot, deadly plot. Ah yes, the Radovid thing, yes. Yeah, and the Philippa one as well. I also want to do that one. The Philippa mission. Oh, but this is kind of in the middle of nowhere. That's okay.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest.
You know what kind of sucks? Like, in a way, I guess.
The key to finding the young woman.
I wish there were more, like, side missions with, for example, Triss and Yennefer. You know? Get to know them a bit better outside of just the main ones, really. Just for example, yesterday, I spent a lot of time with Yennefer, then today I haven't even seen her. Because that will take like main missions and I don't want to jump just straight into it. Yeah. But it's okay. How you doing, bro? What's up, what's up, what's up? Dude, my ear hurts from the earbud. Not like... not like inside, like not an infection, but... it just hurts. Let's get the damn treasure. Ooh, these waters look cold. They look cold as hell. But kind of clean. Oh, not bad. See, look at the difference of like Novigrad. The streets are all like dirty and everyone's just like, eternal fire, die! And then it's like here, you know, with the music and stuff. See? Like, dude, look. I've taken more screenshots in The Witcher than I think the other game I've taken the most, except, you know, not counting The Witcher, would be like Red Dead. Beautiful game too, holy shit. Very beautiful.
Faster.
There's this part, especially in Red Dead,
Take
where
it easy.
there's a very like big open field with like a tiny water stream. That's that's really nice. I can see. Look how many missions I still have to do. Look at all these mission boards. Like, are you kidding me? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I haven't done his quest yet. I have not yet done his quest. Okay, it's okay. Next stream, let's do something, okay? Let's try to make a little plan here. Next stream, I will do Eye for an Eye. Redania's Most Wanted and A Deadly Plot. Okay, that is the 3 missions I'll focus on. Okay? And if we end up doing them, if we finish them, then I'll go to Lord of Undvik, or even, what was it? The Family Blade. No, not this one. Where's the other one? About the girl. Yes, a Possession. Old Pals. Win a unique card from Roach, but I haven't done his mission yet, so I haven't gone to him. Yeah. I guess I'll do that when I meet him for, what is it called? Eye for an Eye. Yeah. When I go to him, I'll beat him. Just do his quest. The guy's quest? Dude, it's like... It's a quest, but I need to do like more than one thing. It's like, what is it? See, find the abandoned distillery, a druid, and something in the woods. Master Armor too. Master Armor. Oh, yeah, but those ones I'll wait a little more. Same as this guy here, the dumpling guy, the blacksmith in Novigrad. Because the thing is, I'll try to do these more low level one first, you know? Because like these 12, 14. This one is, for example, 17. And then I'll jump to like these. Gotta have like some sort of order to make things like. Yeah. And I gotta keep. I gotta be aware of like. If a mission is connected to another, so I don't fail it as well, because I failed one already and that pissed me off. So. Yeah. Oh well. Next time. Next time. Okay, guys. I'll just be watching a little bit of LGS. Okay. And then.
You saw though off the drop, Postkill was unable to
Postkill is back. Isn't that the funniest thing when like a team says, "Oh, we're parting ways. We're not playing together anymore," and then they can't find people that will stick together, so they join their old teammates again.
Vamokere, who had the high ground initially in match number 1, and they were able to get some damage, but then Mind on the flankaroo were able to win the fight. But again, it's a stalled, it's a delayed fight. It's not really helping either of them. But good news for both of them, the circle is coming their way.
It is, but good news and bad news, right? It's because the delay could be painful, and it looks like Vamokere are deciding to leave and split the loot, and I think it's a smarter idea, especially after you lost that first contest. Like we mentioned, it'd be interesting to see if Mind do try and chase them down though and get a little bit of damage in and cause some problems. But speaking of the zone down, you gave the information on where it's going.
Finally, a North
teams
Zone.
who have access to Ring Console to get
Seen
that
so
info
many
themselves. You've got Alliance, they've got it. You've got Red Dragon, who've got it as well, which means that they're going to be in a fantastic position to get prior to this zone elsewhere. Just scanning around at the moment. Am I missing anything that you've picked up immediately? Can you see one sneaky around?
There was one.
I guess their names like going to
as well. I mean, but Vamokere and Mind didn't hit it. Neither of them hit it, and this is going to be down to whether how well they know the zones. Because Kashira, we've always praised Kashira on zone pulls and like his knowledge. Can he call this one just from zone 1? Would be my question. At the moment, they're just trying to escape. You can see it on the map. You can see the bullets are being fired. Vamokere are just running away from Mind, and they're going to be running into danger just to the west of Wall here.
I will say this is probably one of the roughest zones if you're coming from the south. We didn't just have a south zone, so maybe it's like, hey, this is just the grand equalizer, right, for the teams who came from the north last time. But the fact that there is so little cover on this zone, this is very much a, if you are coming a little bit later to the party, you're playing for kills and seeing if you can pick up some placement points as well.
I don't get it either.
You're looking at playable areas. You've got a couple of buildings inside. Just
whoa, was he locking on? Cheating?
You've got that little compound, of
cheating?
course, and then you've got the eggs or the nuts,
dude.
Depending on
you know,
what your favorite type of food is.
One more thing about The Witcher. I think I've gotten to that phase of The Witcher.
The wall building as well,
that I go through, you know, with story games. Of I want to know more about the game, so I want to play more.
So tough because usually if you try and get to one, you're going to be griefed from the other egg or nut.
Can't rush it, because then if you rush it, it ends.
Then you're just going to be pushing
can't let it end
whilst you've taken damage. So if you haven't got there first, sometimes it's not even worth going for it when you have these three.
I think it's a great game, but so far no other game has beat Red Dead in my heart.
It's probably not going to work out. You need to use a lot of tools just to get into that position.
Vamokere have been eliminated, so...
Wait, I'm not streaming on YouTube?
4 games ahead for them. That's 2 games now.
Yeah.
One they lost
What
the
stream
contest,
am I
and one
on?
they've gone out first in the lobby. Concerning moments for Kashira and crew, but I'm sure they could be able to pull it back at some point. A lot more to be played, of course, but looking at the teams that are stacked up inside of the egg or nuts, depending on what your favorite food is.
I'm not on the right stream. I created a stream.
Red Dragon we saw there as well. We saw Cold,
but I'm not on that one.
Infinite right
what
next
the
to them
fuck?
as well. And Alliance are going right out to the back at the moment. I think they just came from the other side of Wall, and they're going to be out right in the water here. And I gotta say, even though they land over at Lightning Rod, where you have an opportunity to really loot up and heavy loot, they know that getting into this zone is going to be rough if they leave it late. So they've left, and Hackett has just got one
I'm sorry. A couple people chatted and I didn't see.
And Cold.
Well,
they're not great armor-wise, but do have some juicy weapons to use. I mean, Volt 30.
Pro
That's
streamer.
pretty much the loot pool that I would always be going for. As now Graceful is going to push out to a surprise, but does get the initial damage alongside Tyler.
Rip.
And that's one of the benefits of being able to play Catalyst as well. Instantly reinforcing that door, giving you that extra protection, not allowing the instant pushback.
Such a risky decision, though, to step out and try and wipe this as well. That could have been like a real nightmare situation. Yes, it worked for them, and I like that they're trying to command space, but knowing that there's just multiple teams in and around,
Rip.
It's always a little bit of a risk to do so, but obviously they got to try and clear underneath.
Oh yeah, there is an Apex trailer tomorrow.
There, causing problems,
For
jumping
the
up,
new
griefing,
season.
whatever it might be towards that end
That's
game.
crazy. Not crazy. Red Dead is such a good game. It's such a nice story.
Have taken some damage, but the force
Like the characters feel
worked, plus they got a knock, so Natsuki's gonna finish this one
very
off.
real.
OP, unfortunately,
Hey, Punky, how's it going? What's up?
find themselves in an even worse position now.
The characters feel very, very real.
Amphi's found himself a wingman, and I will say the wingman
Like
has
actual
been a
people.
complete game changer for teams now. If a call out comes and you know a team has a wingman, a lot of the time the team
No, I really enjoy that.
We can't fight this. We can't afford because one shot. And
10?
your shields are gone.
Yeah, it really has been incredible, and you do have to start to prioritize the drops that come out of the sky because a wingman can change your game. It can win you a game, and also you want to keep it out of other teams' hands. So if you do see them
Spectator
start
mode
to
is so
arrive
buggy.
from the heavens above, make sure you at least have a little look. Or if you've got a legend that can look inside from a distance, then that's going to be even better for you. But a lot don't.
It's interesting, like a new season
Zone 1 is just
releasing
closing with 30 seconds now remaining. So
in the middle of a tournament.
movers who have found themselves within Zone 2 here. Pest control,
It might change the whole meta.
all in good positions. And then we're going to get the late arrivals, 2R1C, full English.
It's funny though, because someone that's doing well now might actually just be dog shit for the new meta.
In the southwest between LVH and 40%
So-
worse, and LVH are one of our best storm point teams statistically in this lobby, so I wouldn't really want to go up
Don't
against
they
them,
play a
I will
specific
say. I
patch?
do remember them having some favorable zone pools on storm point, but we'll have to see whether that's going to happen again. So they were taking some
But
pop
they,
shots over
I
towards
believe
40%
it'll
worse.
change.
It looks like they still
Because
are.
otherwise, how will they
This
practice?
fight's going on for quite some time. There's a lot of time left, of course, for
You
them
know,
to
like-
rotate in, but Zone will start to chunk away a little bit more as we know as we head towards Zone 3. That's certainly the call.
Imagine they release a new season, but they play on an old
Can't be
patch.
finding
Like
around Zone when
they
Zone 2
can't
starts to
practice on the
close.
old
But this is
patch.
completely isolated, by the way. Cybercats is going to take them about.
So.
They're the closest team, and they've just left Pylon to Jurassic. So
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to be too much of an influence on this fight.
Right on the
Let's
roof,
see if
man.
it's Available. Let's see how the comms go as the fight now takes place.
Oh no! You went to the other side.
I naded him.
Damn! If you had a DG, you would have killed him there. Oh wait, no! Don't kill! It's Monday. Don't do it!
I'm gonna drop in the back ladder. Yeah, I'm looking.
Did you say hi? I think I said hi to Punky. Did I?
Can't see you.
I'm taking it back, taking it back.
I think so.
Slow. Crack deep, in the left, in the left, in the left.
Drop my window on me.
He's on the right now.
No, dude. I swear I said hi to Punky.
I can't see shit, bro.
I was talking about Red Dead.
There's someone in there.
Didn't I say hi?
There's two here.
You did, yeah, see? It's when I was talking about Red Dead. I was like, oh, the people are so, like, before I said the people are real. I was like, hi, Punky.
You be under me now.
See?
Give me in middle.
God damn it, Siggy. You're making me feel paranoid. Ooh, nice angle there.
One there. Did you have a Ryzen?
Papega Siggy.
Almost correct. I'm popping a bat. The mic queue up. Let's have a Ryzen.
No! Zerifar!
Nice.
Yeah, drop me
I'm going inside.
Why?
I'm waiting.
Wait for bomb.
I'm going.
No way! Zerifar!
No, chill, play cover.
I'm going. I'm gonna go down here. I'm dead. It's on you.
Wasn't mine.
Nice. Good shit.
No,
Good
my.
shit.
Wait, oh.
Oh, God.
Nah, my phone didn't vibrate.
Dude.
Dude, now you. Dude.
LVH stand tall, and they will win that fight, but it was delayed so long, Dan. I mean, LVH do win
Stop
it, but at what cost? Because it's zones closing. They should be able to get somewhere near the zone, you would imagine, but I think they're gonna be hoping there's a few medkits left in those bodies.
Yeah, they're gonna need to work with medkits. Maybe they can find a crafter on their way through if they were to rotate past station.
Fuck, like, they know those buildings are full of things. Why was there for standing still in a corner? Move! Like, strafe!
To think about, all right, final zone.
AD,
Trenches
man.
Where we reside at the moment. If you're
You know,
Aftermath,
click it.
I hate playing trenches. I'm going to put it out here. I
God
think it's
damn
such a difficult spot to hold, but some teams do it well. But there's some tension going on down here.
Yeah, we're gonna see Cybercat's taking on E6 and Cybercat.
How you doing, Punky? What's up?
Right now because
How's it going?
left on his own. It's a 1v2 for him to try and overcome.
How's the start of the week?
E6 prioritizing that Havoc. I think there is a game plan when it comes to the Havoc. Find it, use it, and pick up kills alongside it.
You know, a very consistent EU team is E6.
But now there's a third party who's starting to appear down, and
Very
this might be a
consistent.
little bit more ugly. It's 2R1C. Try and say hello.
You can see the game plan from E6. I mean, just look at their composition. Horizon, Bang, and Bloodhound. They are looking to be aggressive. They are looking to pick up kills. And they might be able to just about survive. Oh, no, he's going to be taken out of the sky. But Slab, as he lands here, if he gets chased, might be able to take the fight.
Yeah, interesting. I'll talk a little bit more about Bloodhound and maybe some of the reasons teams are running it, as well as the obvious ones of countering the bang smoke a little bit later. But August and Hungry, he's mentioned the trenches. Sometimes you got to fight in the trenches.
Doing good, just
and they're making it work for them at the moment. Picking up
enjoying LGS for a little bit.
M17 squads now
Thinking what to do in The Witcher next.
I will say, quite a surprising amount of teams still alive, but not a huge amount of teams in zone because quite simply there's nowhere to go. Like we mentioned previously, a lot of teams on the southern side of
yesterday I after stream
right now also checking in on LVH. They are still alive and they've just
that Geralt
the circle, but as
and Yennefer talk
starts
there
to close, I think the
where
almost be cut in half here because we've got half the lobby still outside of the zone and they're all gonna have to
the
fight.
bullets weren't going through.
Is a horrible place to be.
A couple
at the
of them
moment
were.
because 2 chokes. You're gonna have
And
to
you
try
know,
and
it's
get
like,
through,
sorry, I don't
try
feel
and
the
get
same
into
way.
this zone,
That's
and
just
even
like
if you
he says it, and she's
you're
like,
then in a lot
what?
of open space,
No, it's not possible.
and you're gonna be griefed and
I
seen
love
by
you.
those who have already
Okay,
found
how do you
themselves
not love
in
me?
zone. As for
And then Geralt's
August
like,
and Hungry, just
well,
holding the northwest here,
you know, but I still want you in my life, right?
Alliance are holding one of the best spots.
Just
as
friend zoning the
2R1C
fuck out of
seem to have
Yennefer.
found a rat of their own, and Cybercats get eliminated.
I was about to say that's not a rat, that's a cybercat. Man. Come on, very easy
Kinda
to
weird though.
distinguish.
Cause like,
maybe it wasn't close enough for you to. There's some telltale.
What is a solo cybercat?
I didn't really expect that mission to be about deciding if you love Yennefer or not. I wish I had a bit more time.
Anyway, 2R1C, they're in the spider cave.
If it's like Cyberpunk, it's not really
cleaning up a lot of the damage. Element 16
locked. I think Cyberpunk romance choices were only locked at like the very end when you choose who to make the phone call to. So might be something like that. Do you want to know what happens? Wait, will I find that out later or nah?
You gotta finish off your plate every single beam.
Oh, can he kill? Oh no!
Can they get the finish? No.
So close.
Again, E6 not gonna finish
Damn.
off with full English either.
And he got a bat off too now.
I think someone else
Right.
might do the job for them as 2R1C again find another
Didn't
rat, and it is
Triss
gonna be
leave?
full English now, eliminated.
Yeah, I said farewell,
Solo
Triss.
player is left,
I don't
maybe
know where
some
she
options.
is.
Oh, no, you never leave
She
us
never
in
said
this
where she would
last-
go.
Yeah, sorry, my mistake, everybody. 2R1C.
She went with the mages.
Coming in from them, though, you got the crypto.
But like,
You
listen,
got the Bangalore, and of course you've got the catalyst.
I didn't want Triss to live my life completely. I barely got to know her. I just didn't want her to like tell her to stay. It would be so stupid to tell her to stay. Like, she would be in Novigrad, a place that is hunting for sorceresses and mages, and then I would tell her, hey, Triss, stay with me, and then I would leave to Skellige. Like, yeah, stay in Novigrad, but I won't even be here.
Is going to
Like,
set the beast of
poor
the hunt,
girl.
and E6 is going to start to push in and
You're not
press
gonna
in.
romance her anyway? I don't know, I mean,
Which is going to be two of our
Yennefer's a pain in the ass.
E6 just need
Triss
to
was nicer.
You can see they want to press, but there's so much stalling ahead of them right now.
She was nicer to me. Oh, Rip Nasky, god damn. Jesus. I haven't decided. I mean, it feels like Yennefer has a deeper personality in a way. A bit more complex, I guess you could say. Since Triss is a solid choice though. Triss is a very solid choice. She's very nice. She helped Geralt.
Right now. And somehow, some way, they're still
You know?
They might even be back as a full 3. I don't know how E6 are doing it, but
So.
they've been phenomenal so far at the start of this match week.
Yeah, she's not bad. She's nice.
But did have to expend pretty much all of their utility in that
Like,
fight.
You know the funniest thing? It feels like with Yennefer there's like like the relationship with Triss feels lighter. I was checking the VOD yesterday, and they were like talking to each other. It feels much lighter than Geralt's relationship with Yennefer, at least. Oh no! Oh, can he survive? You gotta do it with Yennefer? Oh. Yeah, that happened yesterday. Oh. And they lost the bang. Oh, that is rough.
Bang is one on me. Audio. I give you my knock. Behind you, inside. First that guy.
No. Ah, he's getting shot from so much. Did I miss it? Yeah. It's pretty early on the stream. Yeah, you can still check it if you want. It's on the VODs. Yeah. You put on careless. No, there are no music. I was too shocked to even sing it. Like that. I was not expecting that. Like that.
But look at all the grief that's happening from the northern side. Alliance just being a nuisance.
Yeah. Because I chose a line that was like, she wanted to change some, she wanted to fix some clothes because there was a hole in them. She needed to sew the hole. And I chose a line, oh, maybe I should watch, or, you know, you need help with that or something like that. And I thought it'd be like a flirty conversation where it should say, Geralt, stop with that. Yeah, that's what you would want, Geralt. You know, but she wouldn't go through with it. And the camera. You know, I thought it'd just be like banter, but no, they just did it. And the camera.
Passion go down, and they're into the top 3.
And the camera.
Takes another down, Infinite finally fall, but it's
Ooh, Alliance! No, Hackies!
Who is going to be champion in our game number 2?
Hola.
August and Hungry, they had to stick a res themselves. Damage comes in from effect, and now you're going to see Hackies trying to move in with a shot.
Yeah, shame. I didn't do anything with Triss. I basically just kissed her, and that was it. Like, can you believe that?
Before he leaves the squad, because they've got the damage, and this should just be clean up now. Easy as that. 1, 2, 3. Alliance take match number 2.
Homer Simpson meme in mind, do it for Yuki Alliance, and that's exactly what they do in game number 2. Just remember, they were in a position where they had some pretty rough armors at the start.
Dude, that Careless Whisper song has not left my mind
they held down that spot for the entirety of the
since that scene with River.
In those final moments, Alliance,
I'm not joking. Every once in a while, it just pops in my head again.
Possible, and I tell you what, winning game number 2 is a pretty good start.
Honestly, like the wall behind me, you see the pictures of like Horizon.
Pretty nice song, to be honest.
That's not Horizon. What am I even on about? Mirage. You could just have like little Yuki pictures there, and we'll make sure that we do it for Yuki.
It's on my plate. It's a good song
for Yuki to be leaving the squad, and I think if he can go out with a bang here, it would just show what an incredible player he is and how.
Dude, Yuki going for his modeling career.
There's the after effect of right. What happens afterwards? Is it going to be a downward spiral or an upward trend for Alliance? But right now, all they can do is get.
Don't turn your butt to the stream. They don't want to see that.
Game where they held the
God damn it!
And similarly to
people pay for that.
Talking about how good Alliance are making themselves big,
Stop.
pressuring teams, not allowing teams to push them too easily. That was a perfect example through that entire game. They kept everyone at bay, kept everyone at arm's length. No one got close enough to them, and then it was just about finishing off the pieces at the end.
Ooh, what the text tweet?
2 minutes just to catch your breath because you've just been.
Oh no! Not opening Twitter on my main monitor.
Stella back in here to discuss what we just saw in game number 2. Stella, are you there? Are you here?
They're all white, but they're all different. They're all very different. Yeah, not even just like their faces are different. I can tell who they are just by touching them because the fur is different. Yeah. People can never tell them apart, but you know, there are cats, so.
Alright. You got some craft armor. Oh, okay, never mind. That's just comedic timing.
Jesus. Meat! 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 Meat!
They weren't ratting, they ooped me at the same time.
I was like, did they just oop you?
That's my team! What was it? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's meat oobing.
Hit. You got some craft armor.
Jesus. How can you even counter that?
Hit. You got some craft armor.
Like.
Okay, never mind. That's just comedic timing.
I mean, I guess if the Kraber heady hit, that's the only way I see him living there. Jesus. Yeah, and their meows are also different, by the way. Caramel is extremely loud.
In the center of the smoke and the carnage and the cat cues and all of that.
She talks a lot.
Headshots, and he was hitting a few of them.
Yeah, I'm so glad you brought up the point about the comms and how the team leader was like, no, it's okay, you know. Obviously, he wasn't going to win a 1v2 when everyone else was fully armored, so I love that there was
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Go again, you know? And
oh, thank you for the tip, Tumbleweed.
And
3.33. Okay, there's a €1 for each cat.
I mean, Alliance's effect.
What you gonna do with it?
Good at repositioning with Horizon.
Come buy a can of wet food. You want that?
Perfect combination.
She doesn't like wet food that much, to be fair. Which is weird. She really just likes dry food.
But let's go ahead and take a look at the results after that match. And
like ham. She likes a little bit of ham and cheese. But that's about it.
Yeah, very strong.
Thank you so much, Tommy. Thank you, appreciate it. Take these.
First two games as well. So keep your eyes on the final standings because those first two games very consistent, very good points.
Yeah, Caramel's also pretty fat.
6 as well. We mentioned them. We were saying, hey, they might not have.
She's pretty fat.
Look at the kills again, forcing your way into a zone that's rough for you, that there's nowhere to play, and coming out of it with.
It's not her fault. She was kind of born fat. I'm not kidding. She was. When she was born, she was like. Visibly chubbier than her sisters.
And we do see here a lot of the teams that we saw playing a little bit better.
Yeah, I don't know.
15th now, and with full English, we did see them kind of struggling to get into circle, which is why when you bring up the importance of having ring console access, it's so important.
Damn.
So yeah,
I guess
teams are able to get it back together for
Monday's GB didn't. Hey, para.
Do you remember the stats that we brought up of the teams that were more consistently successful on Stormpoint?
LVH was certainly one of them, and LVH have been a little bit quieter today on Stormpoint. They had that 40% worse earlier on today. But look at the stats from Alliance in that last game. I mean,
Não fixa a frente, não consigo ver.
On of course affects haircut.
But she didn't click.
He told me in private, and exposing to the world that hits what he's trying to do. He wants to be the guy to replace Yuki, and he thinks that's the best way to pretend he's Effect.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, with Effect being able to rotate.
Effect, come back.
I just noticed that he dropped 2k damage in that game. Effect.
Yeah.
We need to highlight that. That's ridiculous.
I was gonna bring up the fact.
Damn, he's 6, 21 kill points. Holy.
To help his teammates, he does a lot of the damage. Of course, he got a lot of the kills, but it's because he's able to help his team.
There was a 350.
Incredible. So we are looking at.
Hey, can I even trust you anymore?
And Element 6 is on top with 21 total kills, which, I mean, above second place from Alliance, 14. That's a pretty big jump in points.
Yeah, I mean, those two are pulling away a little bit at the moment. August and Hungry time. Third and fourth, you can see just the kills, maybe the difference between. The placement points, the difference between the two. But
he's just there because, all right. Yuki is there for the vibes.
Previous game day, they did struggle when these two groups went up against each other the first time. And
all right, he's there for the vibes.
But Vamokere, their move from the wall towards North Pad is not working for them. I mean, it's it's tough to see. There's only one more game left on Stormpoint, so you might as well try it once more.
You guys don't like RGB?
But something needs to change for them. And it needs to change now.
It changes colors. Like now it's green and yellow. Now it's blue. Now it's purple. It changes.
I mean, this would be a great way for Alliance to round
out their
Stormpoint games. And also, it is the 5th anniversary of Apex Legends. So what a great way to go out, right? 2 wins on Stormpoint. I'm just saying. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick break before we get into the last game on Stormpoint.
What a shame Olympus is not in competitive. What do you mean, Desert? Oh, I wonder who that is. You're gonna... She likes to knock my cups around. She spilled one again this morning. She likes to play with them. I don't get it. Isn't that the Brazilian guy that left? He's not even playing here anymore. Dude, Aftermath. Right? No, or 2R1C? No, Aftermath. We don't know these teams. Some change names so much, it's hard to tell. Listen, if NA started earlier, it would be nice. But they don't start early. Oh, mine doesn't do that, does it? Yeah. My mouse RGB does not match my keyboard RGB, but it doesn't matter anyway. I don't see my mouse RGB most of the time. You know, I'm like this. And the RGBs. So. Yeah. 07? How did you guess it? NA starts in 4 hours.
No time to really get
350. 349.
Fast today, everybody. Game 3 is just around the
3 hours 49 minutes.
It's magnificent, by the way. I will ask you after the show where you got
that. Does look like a cozy jacket.
This
kind
might
of
be
thinner corduroy. This one than yours.
Honestly, I think it might fit you. It's like one of those oversized ones. So it will probably look really.
Dude, Onset does have some nice muscles.
Clothing we could actually share.
To say, oh, I've put on a bit of mass. I've been working.
No,
I might fit you.
I'm saying you're big. No, I'm saying I'm small. It's oversized for me, but it'd be good for you. That's what I'm saying.
Fair enough. Well, there's two teams.
That's what happens when you're always looking at monitors, Siggy.
Two teams who, of course, at the top of the leaderboards. Alliance, though, a return to form and a welcome.
That's what happens, dude.
Very important for them just to maybe play with a little bit of a carefree attitude, a little bit more comfort, I would say. And speaking of comfort,
maybe I don't think Gas can always add glasses, but I do think Onset.
I've been waiting for this for a little bit of time as well because he looks like he's just so much more comfortable playing Horizon than any other legend that he's been playing in the last few weeks.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're not seeing more Horizons as well on Stormpoint, considering how important she can be and the differences that she can make.
Yeah, I didn't want my lights to be just the same light every time.
Just that, you can see in those fights and the way that
so
uses them, you can get
they just rotate. Just a little rainbow, I guess.
Use a shield battery, you can get back into the fight.
Like
the
both
movement
things.
that you're available to have as well.
Just little rainbows.
The right player on Horizon can be the difference.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't notice it much.
Not to mention, we're not even talking about her kit and the black hole and the.
I don't really notice it that much
in any sort of engagement, so I think it's great to see Effect playing it.
It's just there.
Seems to be very comfortable with 2k damage. I mean,
it's nice to know what keys I'm clicking and all that.
That's just ridiculous, that amount of damage.
But yeah,
and the fact that he went down. Remember, he got picked back up at one point. Like it's crazy, like that we see that these teams are being able to find new ways to put people back on their comfort picks so that they can output damage like that.
Yeah, I think one thing that's always overlooked a little bit in Horizon.
Oh, those
is a lot of the abilities of other characters.
Yeah,
as well. You see
with fuck with a different painting.
Q over the top of it if you time it well and you get a little bit of damage yourself. So Horizon certainly, in my personal opinion, I think is a must pick at the moment.
No RGB on the keys.
Some experimentation away.
How can you even see,
dude?
dude?
That value with the grav lift. So Horizon Effect, I think it's a match made in heaven, and he seems to be putting in some pretty good performances so far. And we're also seeing a little bit more Bloodhound start to come back into things.
Joe is a real League player.
Been thinking about things because I like to have fun, right? I think Apex, one of the great things about Apex is you can always think forward on why and perhaps this might work in this meta and all that kind of stuff. And we have seen a little bit of a drop in.
Man, can we just get the new season already?
Across a lot of POIs, which we saw has affected a few of the games in previous game weeks where teams have maybe made a bad read on zone and everyone else follows the traffic, and then we have like one team is
a toxic League player, of course. Is there any other type?
And I think the ability to hit survey beacons as well on your way to zone is...
Shiv and Monday don't really play any scrims, and they don't have a good POI. They're kind of trolling competing in Pro League.
On a ring console. And then you add in the fact that Bloodhound's one of the best fighting characters in the game. You can hit the scans, you can hit the ultimate.
Can't say that their team
extremely effective
looks
in
too
those
serious.
engagements. I think it's something that people are starting to think a little bit more on, and how to counteract maybe ring console spawns dropping off a little.
I don't know. I just don't think their team has good chemistry.
Access to some of these zones.
Yeah, I think
that's it.
Bloodhound and Crypto, the only two meta characters that we have right now that can hit the survey beacons, so that's why they're the two that people are kind of dipping into more so.
A couple years ago,
like it is
Monday with
playing in that way because it is slightly more of an aggressive
RPR and who the fuck
was the other guy? You are going to be playing through certain POIs.
What was the other guy?
Crypto maybe not going to help out as much in that situation. You have to play a very different style, so I think it's great, and especially for a team like E6, for example, who have been phenomenal at fighting, adding that bloodhound, giving them the ability to get those scans, get that extra information, but then also being able to
again, I think Monday played the best when he was subbing for Alliance. That's it.
If they feel
there,
like
I said
space
it.
is not available in the zone and they want to just go for kills, they also get that information. They also
I didn't remember his name.
Start hunting them down, and I think that
I didn't remember.
Bloodhound, even though fell out of the meta a little bit, is starting to work the way back.
I just couldn't remember the name.
To see more of it.
Yeah, certainly looking forward to seeing how Bloodhound is utilized a little bit. We know the Dark Zero have been tinkering with that in the
how good are Cat's eyes? Pretty good.
Constantly
from what I've heard, they only need a little source of light to be able to see.
That's going to hold as well. Certainly going to be an exciting few weeks. The match has just started up, by the way. I've got my eye. Watch this. I'm just looking. There it is. It's just started up. So we'll be getting into it in just a few moments' time. Dan's been holding off.
Very funny, dude.
Oh no, everybody! Casters start the game in esports, and Dan's been holding off on it. Why would you do that to us?
Hold on, I'll press the button.
I think the best thing about my cats is how they sometimes see bugs around the house.
Their compositions.
Like Caramelo here, a couple days ago, saw a spider in the bathroom, and she was just staring at it. I was like, "Ooh, what you got there?" I killed the spider. A tiny one.
To their truths a little bit with some of their composition choices. NA, it seems to be
in rank, surprised.
Yeah, whereas a lot less here in EMEA. That's one of the things that I've always found interesting. Not just EMEA.
Like I said, I don't think their team has chemistry really.
Kind of
I don't know.
And then you get to LAN, where all those different approaches start to be just.
They don't seem to be a good fit together.
Some don't. Some that didn't work now work, and it's why all these different regions coming together makes LAN so exciting for me.
It certainly is what everyone's playing for, right? And like I mentioned at the start of the show, at the top of the show, we are over a third of the way through now with 2 games under our belt. And the third game is just around the corner. You can see, speaking of compositions, where everyone is going to be.
Yeah, cats are kind of paranoid too. Sometimes they stare at stuff. There's nothing even there, you know. A little paranoid.
They are going to be running once again here.
Killed a baby roach the other day in the bathroom, then I felt bad. Oh. Dude, once I killed, it's these bugs, they have a lot of legs, they're harmless really. They basically just actually eat other bugs around the house, so they're actually kind of nice, you know. But still, they look nasty. So I killed one that was like this big, very small. And then another one that was this big. So I basically killed like a parent and the child. Yeah, it's like just destroying a family. So.
2-0 down here. They have not been able to win this contest. Last time they just.
But I mean, it'd be like that.
Still got pummeled down.
Like Centipede, sort of, but not. They do have a lot of paws. Or paws, I guess.
Yeah, it was an opportunity, really. I think
that I don't know the names.
Made it maybe a little bit easier for them to.
They're harmless.
Like, hey, we might be able to get a pro position here, and we
might see.
I've got enough
now there's a little cockroach desert that is just like waiting for their child to come home. Never be home. Oh, it's probably flushed down the toilet.
The threat of a fight, they do have that player up on the
never to be seen again.
Crane on the bridge here, where you can kind of give the information of what's about to happen, and
right.
From that, it looks like it's going to be a little bit more quiet. A few shots going to go down, a little bit of damage is going to be
murderer. It was self-defense. They were invading the house. Thanks for helping. No problem. I'm here for it.
I'm still surprised by this move from Bamokure because.
Don't worry, that cockroach probably has like dozens of other kids.
At the moment, they've got more points. They have been a lot more successful.
It makes you feel any better. That one you killed is probably like no one's gonna remember it. But you. So you remembering it is nice for it.
Was going to be a better position for them to try and take off of mind rather than continue.
Probably happy about it.
Red Dragon, but
maybe if the cockroach is like of a Viking thing, you know, it died in battle. It will go to.
But remember, VQ have been through so many team changes now, right?
heaven.
Kashira was
Viking
trying to
heaven.
do
No.
with the Brazilian players, with the South American players, bringing them over, starting this new team has come to an end. So now they're going back to post-kill, and this is a new start.
This is a full Portuguese team.
Learning curve coming through.
We've got a revved up rampage, and I tell you what, this triple swing.
That was the dumbest fucking peek ever.
Oh, felt that one in my bones.
Holy shit.
There's even more damage coming in as well, and
Holy fuck.
It's going to be good night and sweet dreams once again by the looks of things. One does go down
wow.
the line, but that is going to be them being tucked in and
really?
kissed on the forehead as they're sent to bed, Dan. That is 3 games now. No
really?
Points to talk about. 2 contests lost.
Really?
A rough start for them.
Well, we can start to look at the zone. We're going east over towards
really?
Catcher. Infinite have already made their way there. Passion, Full English are already moving. Alliance
had Horizon, could have queued up, thrown nades.
Towards Zeus, so the far northeastern team.
No, just slowly peek around the corner.
Alliance actually are going to be staying at Lightning. They're more than happy at just holding this northern choke, it would seem.
Indeed.
And then all the southern teams are going to be starting to move their way as well. At Coastal Camp, there was
indeed
ring console for 40% worse, but they have to go
all
through
right.
Pylon, which isn't going to be fun because 2R1C are going to be waiting for them.
Yeah, 2R1C sat on height with a crypto as well, so they're going to have the cameras in the sky droning around and letting them know exactly where 40% worse are. However, they can be forced off height, of course, by the Gibby ult, so we'll have to see if Mandy can have a little bit of an effect on that one. But looking elsewhere as we swing our way around the
can
map
have a little effect.
a little bit more southern from the northern side of things where we started looking today. We're going to go back to 40% worse in and around Pylon and see if they can win this fight. Shiv, luckily for him, has a little armor swap poking about. He has a Sentinel, and I tell you what, one shot with this and a headshot, this man can do damage.
Speaking of 40%,
10?
it's a 40% pick rate for Horizon.
2 10s actually.
Match, so it has gone up a little bit, and
in 2 players, nice.
Towards that 50% plus mark that I was talking about in North America.
Man, reload your sniper.
Under, but still, people starting to see the value of a Horizon on Stormpoint and what she can add to a team. Now 07 fighting through smokes and anything that also might prevent them, but it's a Watson team they're going up against. Only 3 Watsons in the lobby right now.
Yeah, Watson again, I think is one of those legends we're going to see picked up a little bit now that it doesn't be healing enemies through walls. It gives you a little bit more consistency.
Alliance is looking
that you can hold and how you can play around that pylon, but they are going to be able to pick up some pretty easy kills, and holding down this staircase for the end game is
the movie
a very, very good place
Blade Runner. I watched Blade Runner 2049, I think it was. Pretty good.
Shall we call it? Had a little bit of a questionable call out, but you know, it is what
yeah,
it is.
it's pretty good.
You know where I'm talking about. I'm looking at
I think you like it.
I mean, if you said it, I would know where you were talking about. So I think it's a call out there.
I mean, Ryan Gosling, am I right?
Staying healthy at the
How could you go
moment.
wrong? How could you go wrong? Nah, but it is a good movie.
I think this is good. I think when you have a position that you can work with and you feel like it's going to be a comfortable spot, you need to start pushing people back.
I went in. I didn't know anything about Blade Runner movies, to be honest.
Legends like a Watson, for example, you can fence areas off. But when you have a composition that doesn't allow that, then you need to be using your guns to do the same thing.
I liked it.
07 feeling a little
worth a watch.
Oof. Damage comes in, but not
oof.
enough. This is a
nice res, buddy.
So 07 to
damn, Amphi getting thirsted there is so bad. That is so fucking bad. Oh yeah, she's gorgeous. Yeah. She's very pretty.
But Full English we've seen in good spots for end games down.
No, there is something for everyone.
One of those teams with a composition with Watson into
if you like women, there's a pretty one. If you like men, there's a pretty one. If you just like the movies, also
and 30th position at the moment for Full English, so they're in a pretty good spot. They had a rough week 1, but started to pick things up in their second match day, and they're looking to try and continue with that consistency to stay in the top 20. We're seeing a lot.
I think it's a bit long though. Isn't it decently long?
Is in the crafter, so not only is it fantastic when you have the turbocharger, but if you can guarantee a turbocharger every game, why wouldn't you pick up
runtime? 2 hours and 43. Yeah, it's decently long for a movie.
Available. The mobile resi is not going to
almost 3 hours. That's nice. Time passed quickly.
As E6 start to press their advantage.
That's how you know.
And here is the Bloodhound again, trying to force the fight. Right, the smokes. Not
my friend said it was a bit too long.
Half as effective as they
long and slow.
were.
I mean,
E6 is going to take this
It's not like an action movie that is just fast-paced fight scenes and chase scenes and stuff like that. Think more of it as I don't know. The character is doing some investigative work, and you're just going on a journey with him.
As I say that is a zone we haven't seen for quite some time.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to start pulling even further north, and that's going to be great news for Passion and Outplayed. But for teams like E6, like
hey, don't worry.
Who are on that southern side, they're going to have to.
If you watch half of it and you still don't like it, show up on Tuesday and I'll spoil it for you.
Zone pool to come through before they get that information, and then they're going to have to play around it. And by that time, teams might have already taken the spots off of you. So we'll have to see how that one plays out. As we get
yeah, it is. But I don't know. The game. My God. The movie is like, the visuals are nice.
They are just being held out, they're being gate-kept.
So, it doesn't feel like you're just staring at a wall, you know, while the characters think or anything.
Of where the zone is going to be going, and 2R1C, understandably, are just thinking, hey, this might be free KP for us, but they're going to have to rotate away at some point.
It's nice.
This can be a frustration sometimes, like 40% worse, thinking, why don't you just rotate? Like, why are you holding this for so long? Why don't you try and progress towards where the zone is going so that you don't
this has been such a long fight for them.
The 2R1C, you're thinking, hey, we have the ultimate high ground here. This should be easy KP for us, and when we get it, then we can move with even more loot.
But I spoke about 2R1C's consistency throughout the match week so far, and they are a team who like to take fights, like to get KP, and even though they haven't had much winning success, they haven't had a win yet, I don't think, they are a team who just is able to take fights, win fights, and then move and progress. And I tell you what, if you're finding consistent points by doing that, then by all means, go for it. Oh, look, that's a big counter.
That is the counter of all counters, and he's going to send Mandy in the Gibby in the skies, but unfortunately he's going to be taking a little nap. But when he lands, hopefully there might be some smelling salts for them to pick him back up. But look at this!
Hopefully they have nades, otherwise...
Is it a plane? No, it's two rats and one controller who are looking to land and looking to cause problems.
Should be an easy, comfortable finish on the first, but good responsive damage coming out here.
2v1.
And actually, this isn't as easy as maybe they thought it was going to be. Are they going to be able to clean it up?
What?
Just about. 40% worse certainly made it difficult, but 2R1C will be able to
Why
survive.
did he run in the
These
open?
are the kills I was talking about. They pick up some KP, and actually, with the way that this zone's playing out, they should have a relatively comfortable rotation, at least into zone 2, so they won't have to worry just too much.
Well, LVH are in command center at the moment. They're trying to force their way towards zone. There is a ring console in front of them, but...
Dude, I don't know. We need, like...
Only a few moments left on this zone, 45 seconds.
Man, hold up. Are any of them streaming?
LVH trying to move up for now. J Hands are going to take a little bit of damage, but the Q comes in from Vice to get those shields.
I'm assuming. No, they didn't, yeah. Yeah, this was a different team, you're right, sorry. This was 2R1C. One fucking Jurassic, yeah. They went pylon 2 to craft. Fuck, man.
What was their decision to go up? Because Monday got cracked.
Could be very beneficial for these teams who are scrapping out in command center.
Push the bubble.
All these squads up on the northern side will hold.
This is like
where this zone is going. But there are
listen, they're way better players than me.
There are 4 teams here, so it's not going to be easy
to
come out as a full.
I'm not better than them. But I just cannot understand what they were thinking to do there. Why did they take the height there?
But LVH trying to stall this, trying to fight their way out. They will be safe in this little corner. They just got there's no nades coming their way. But swinging through now.
I don't understand that.
Maybe their exit, but there's some fences there, and it's going to slow them down even more.
It's one of those things, isn't it? You're like,
and then Zerifer
3 Watson teams in the lobby. Of course we have, and you start to think,
just
all right, how do
runs in the open.
You look at your utility. What have you got available? Do you have grenades? Are you going to be
like maybe he thought they were gonna res or something the one they knocked.
These are the considerations that will be made and will be spoke about, and it has to be made relatively soon.
And like,
I guess there's not an immediate rush.
I feel like there could have been a cat wall play there had they used it.
Also, just gotta wait and maybe see if you can get a few
you know, like
abilities back to help you on this rotate, right? I think the catwall's at 50% if I wasn't mistaken there, but 50 seconds left on zone, and they're
the
gonna
thing
be
there.
back in time.
Like a good play there after they rezzed would have been to catwall right near the. What the fuck is it called?
Patience is a virtue. Sometimes it really does pay off in Apex Legends. Just to wait that extra 10 seconds to see what happens.
Do the juicer.
Don't rush a decision. The zone isn't going to be too much of a problem right now for them either, because it has pulled north as we saw.
I think that launches you. Goes whoosh.
For just that little while longer, and LVH can see
Cannon.
that they are fine and dandy. And
this wall near the cannon because you see, Monday was gonna take it back because they got rezzed. So a cat wall there would have made it so it wouldn't have gone knocked. They all could have taken it back to at least pull it back.
Everybody else who had bet on Stormcatcher, maybe that cannon, they've got to move. They're gonna have
Forget the names, like cannon.
Center of zone. So if they could just live,
gravity cannon.
They could survive. They will be in a great spot for end zone.
Yeah, if we can take a look at the map when the action subsides, Passion are in
so bad now.
center zone.
Can't remember
in
shit.
One building that is going to be in the circle as well, and that's where everyone is going to start to naturally.
I did remember the juicer. Okay.
To hold it very tightly. Now at the moment,
and a trident is the whip. So
and it looks like it's going to be the end of their day.
I do know my stuff yet. I do know my street lingo. You see? Yes, exactly.
Complete control over the northern side of this zone. ANC outplayed. Are going to have to
street name.
From the end of the zip.
Oh, they got an Envy back.
But now you see an 07 make their play, trying to approach where this endgame is going to be. It's Passion inside of the building, but 07 having moved early, having moved quickly, now have this wall to play.
There's definitely more recognizable players for NA Tumbleweed. A lot more.
Flying on top of the
Wait.
building. E6 just being the same
punching.
squad that we're used to be seeing, and actually they could hold the high ground.
I do think NA is more entertaining because I mean, you know the players more, you know, like some of the drama between them or whatever. So it's nice. But it's like I said, unfortunately, it's very late. It starts at 11. It ends at like almost 3 a.m. Yeah, almost 3.
To play, they have the smokes to block that line of sight, which allows them to play this.
It's a shame that it's so late, because it didn't used to be. It was much earlier before. Started at like 6 my time. The time EU starts.
And look at the amount of open space. I mean,
damn, 07 knew. They called the zone.
50% of it is just open area. There's a few rocks.
And E6 got a pretty good spot too, because the zone's gonna close. Alliance won't have the angle on top of Stormcatcher anymore. They're looking for an out-of-bounds team.
That information could have come from a survey beacon as well for E6, and perhaps that's how they were able to just see where they needed to go, as now other teams starting to make their move as well.
The summer LGS is better. I mean, you know what's nicer? LAN, EU LAN. Is that a good time?
This looks like a play for kills for them at the moment. Have to back up for a few seconds, as you can see in the kill feed. The Slammer's taken down Hackis as well. Hackis is on his back, but might be in a position to be rezzed. So that height.
Rezzed where?
Has to leave. This is what we were teeing up. Stormcatcher, a great place to be maybe a few moments ago, but now you have to get out of here. Cybercats cannot do that.
No one knows. They're probably gonna announce only after the regional finals. Isn't it London? No, it hasn't. They haven't said anything about the
so well to get into this spot, and now they can reap the
place.
rewards of doing so. As the full English just about survived, but now the southern teams are starting to join this. As Alliance still have one, and Effect, he's a one-man army at times, but
would you watch, Marius? Would you go watch Apex? Get a picture with Hal?
as we enter towards the final circles or so here. E6, this high ground though for them is everything, but look at Passion. They're trying to put a little bit of pressure on Red Dragon.
Apex announces it pretty late. Because they're gonna have regional finals and then they'll announce it a bit after regional finals, I believe.
As well, that can really cause damage that people can play off and try and take that high ground, but for now, a phenomenal job from E6 just to hold.
They're just fighting so well together at the moment, E6, prioritizing the right targets and certainly firing at the same things, and it's going to be raining hell from above at the moment. But they do, this is perfect. It's baiting and switching, but it's also making sure they stay healthy enough where they can't.
Dude, E6 is chilling there. This team has a cozy little corner there for now.
OVH, we mentioned this is going to be the team that's going to be closest to them that can cause them a problem. If they can clean this up, they might have a little bit of a walk in themselves. 07,
the good thing for them is that everyone else is distracted fighting, so they're not shooting them. Oh, the wingman. The wingman. Oh.
Doesn't look like it.
So
Honestly,
dead.
Outplayed seem to have done enough damage where now Hanzo's going to fall. LDH go down. 6 squads remain, but Outplayed could potentially
both teams
also
died.
be eliminated here because they're being griefed from all the other teams. And E6 still kings of the castle at the moment on top of this building, just making sure they do as much damage as possible. Full English go down. So do Outplayed. It's
Cold.
4 squads left.
That's their name.
Cold. Healthy. Now, this is an opportunity for Cold to answer the question that we posed in that previous game. They get into these positions, into the top 5s, into
barely any orgs
it's very rare we see
here
them with a championship banner in front of them, having been able to close out the game. The wall is going to go down as well. They had to use that to get into this position, so now they have to wait and see if they can get damage onto E6.
Dude, I don't see how they...
A lot of loot boxes down there for them to maybe find some multi-cells, but it's looking like a rough rotate.
Like,
so the circle is gonna
being
end
without an
just
org,
south of
competing,
this building at the moment. So Cold are okay right now, but my worry
for
for them is
such a small
they're very
chance.
visible to
Why are
the
you
3 teams
kicking
that are
me?
inside the building. Cold, what they
The
need
fuck?
is the teams in the buildings to fight each other.
She's
and then
pushing me with her
make their way
back
up
paws.
and find a
What are you
position to kind of
doing?
work with. And this is
It's my
winnable
chair.
from Cold's position. I think this is winnable from both Cold's position and East. Actually, I'd say every team, bar maybe Passion, has a really good spot of winning.
Yeah, I don't know how they manage without like an org.
Stuck in this building, and
Maybe if they have a nice stream,
you get focused quite a lot.
decently sized
Passion will have to do
stream.
something special.
Well, E6, the only thing that might stop them is maybe meds, maybe ammo, because they did move to this point, this spot, excuse me, a little bit earlier than everyone else, but they are going to have fantastic information. Scan comes in, they know they're going to be moved up on, but they get smoked off themselves.
Damn, the hip fire.
As well, but look at this from Slap, by the way. He is a turret right now. He is looking all
Jesus.
directions, dealing damage to everyone, which slows those rotates for just a few seconds.
And this is such a good call from Cold, though. Cold are slowly walking up and finding playable space.
Dude.
Just behind this truck, just behind this little trench that they can work with. All they're doing is staying out of enemy sightlines. They have that wall now to work with, and the zone is going to force these teams off the building. So Cold, they just need to stay healthy. If they can stay as a 4-3, this could be winnable, but they just have to be careful that they don't get jumped on here.
Respawn beacon just
Yeah, but like,
cover here from 07, but the wingman, Dan, we've mentioned it
I guess the biggest
times already in the first 2 games.
Shiv, Mande, and
Headshot, 95 damage. It changes a fight almost immediately.
they're the biggest ones, right? For you.
So if they can hit a few shots here,
even Nasky, I think he has 300 viewers, maybe on average.
just to avoid all of the Bangalore rolls coming down, and they are going to land on their side of the wall, and now they can
Oh, what an awkward hip fire. Oh no.
So many teams being involved in this one as well, but who's going to take it here?
Unfortunate weapons there.
Six will be eliminated. Cole will be eliminated as well. It's 07 who survived all of that carnage. Amphi still has the wingman. He also has some smokes to play with, but it's a 2v2
Oh, Nasky got the armor swap. Amphi with the wingman.
Amphi, the controller man,
oh my god.
to do exactly this. It's moving into close this game out. 07.
Dude, the wingman won them the game. Holy shit.
Stormpoint. The issues have been addressed.
What a performance from 07 as well. They held that side of the building for so long. They created cover, like unnatural cover, using the respawn beacon just to delay a little bit more.
You
when
guys
they
can't
had to
see,
push.
but she's biting my
When it comes down-
head.
When it's
Stop
a
it.
3v3v3v3 like that, when there's 4 teams that are fighting and the
Why is she
dovetails start to
fighting me?
arrive and the smoke starts to go down, you need to be looking at your controller players. You need to be looking
I
at
was
your
gonna
players
show
who can
because
hit
she had
those
her
shots in
belly
kind of zones, because the damage output is so important. It scares teams away.
It's a trap.
It keeps you alive.
Touching the belly is always a trap.
Good go coming out of that building. I thought they would be griefed a little bit more, but they were able to escape and take the position off of Cold. But because they took some damage off of Cold as well, they weren't they were unable to get that fight done in the end.
And see out of the chair, actually though.
Perfectly, really, and that's two.
They don't like sharing that much.
So they're gonna be delighted.
They just like to sit in it.
That game for them, of course, clutching in the final moments is important in the 2v2, but just stopping E6 from crossing that catwalk,
More bossy.
crossing across,
More bossy than Yennefer. Can you imagine that? Sheesh. 10 kills.
For 07, alongside
Right on
22
set.
points is perfect
That's crazy.
from them. 22 points overall. Passion, like you mentioned, a very, very good game for them as well. And no surprise to see one of the teams with the most kills in the lobby is going to be Element 6.
Yeah, E6, who I don't think they'll be too disheartened with how that went, because they got to that late game. Their composition doesn't really.
07 just got the emote off of Google and call it a day.
They don't have the cover to work with, they don't have the dark veils to utilize.
Like, yeah, sounds good.
Excuse me, a good amount of points. Elsewhere, as we go further down, Red Dragon only getting the 2. And we get into our bottom 10 again for Vamo Korea. It's a 0 points on Storm Point.
Yeah, I mean,
can be a little bit more favorable for them, but
listen, I'm all for Portuguese teams making it. All right, because it's kind of rare to see. But listen, dude, that was barely an attempt. That was kind of crazy. Really, like, holy shit, dude.
Don't worry, guys. It can't get any worse. So that's true. It cannot physically get worse because they have no points. There's only up. You know, the only way is up.
You know, yeah, unfortunately, but
That's a lie. What's worse than 3 games with 0 points? 6 games with 0 points. It can get worse.
they had to push first. I am disappointed that E6
All right.
end up fighting Passion.
And what's worse with about 1 day with 0 points? It's the other weekend if they also get 0 points. Can always get worse, all right? It can always get worse.
Using the Horizon Ultimate to go over the
Always.
I mean, I think getting the queue down is always going to be very important. And
yeah, exactly.
The problem is when you queue up in the air as a
See?
full team, you are vulnerable to just
See how you know?
looking up and everyone focusing you. And sometimes it's about trying to act last so
I
that you're
mean,
unseen whilst all the commotion is happening. But as soon as you put yourself above all
rough
of those
contest, I
dark veils,
guess.
the only
Oh
thing
well.
everyone can see is you in the sky. So if all 3 of you do it, then suddenly you leave yourself vulnerable. Sometimes you'll see one player do it whilst everyone else tries to traverse. But because they didn't have a catalyst of their own, you don't have the benefit of being able to bounce between those dark veils. But they gave it a go. Sadly, didn't really work out for them.
Yeah, I have a lot more thoughts on Team Comp, but we'll get to that later. First, I am honored to introduce Church, the first Black female caster for NA Challenger Circuit. She's agreed to sit down with us for an interview.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I haven't seen her. Challenger Circuit. Okay, makes sense.
Meat Mountain.
Talk us through
that is definitely one way to start it off.
Who's the lady? This one or this one?
But yes, Meat Mountain is one of my favorite team compositions. yes. Gibby, Newcastle, and a cost.
I don't know who this is.
There. Just
I don't know her
absolutely
name.
gets the people
Top
going,
left?
especially for charity
Oh, she's an old Apex caster, actually.
So every time I do
She used to
partake in a charity
cast
tournament at the end of the last match going into game 6.
couple years ago,
typically
3
ask
years
my
ago.
teammates, you know, how do you feel about
And
a
she
little
stopped.
bit
Now
of
she's back.
Meat
She's
Mountain into this one, and
Parallax
typically
Stella.
everybody's always all for it.
Yeah.
That sounds
Parallax,
like a
I think.
great pizza name, and I'm really hungry now. But I'm actually really
Yeah,
curious.
she works for IGN
In final circles, as we lead into our final circles,
as well as a game reviewer and stuff.
That's a deep question, right? So it depends on the confidence that you have. That Meat Mountain takes a lot of confidence, right? If you're going to succeed, you need to know how to position
Yeah.
yourself with a character that's more bunker based and less movement based. So to be completely honest, if you wind up like 07,
Dude,
sitting in end zone very early,
She was a Fortnite gamer, right? Is the Fortnite mask the skin, or is it some other stuff? Maybe I'm the Fortnite gamer.
I'm going to jump in with
And she has the Hot One sauces as well. The bottom there.
Let's talk about what we've seen from 07 so far, because I think it was very interesting.
Are they the Naruto masks? Oh shit.
With Natsuki before things got
It looks like the drift skin from Fortnite.
Good spots, so we'd be able to control things, and we're starting to work things out, and things are starting to feel.
I'm not joking. That's
kind of come to fruition.
That's
right?
it.
We've seen a really strong performance.
Never
2
watched
wins out of
Naruto.
3. What do you think has been the secret to success for them so far?
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell you right now in my notes, I jotted down patience about 7 billion times, especially coming from Nasky, who I had the utmost pleasure of getting to know during the previous TwitchCon. It's very surprising, and I think it showcases a lot of development. Now having 07, a very stable team of fun, energetic composition and team. I mean, Nasky, I think here just showcases what perseverance looks like and what it looks like to finally find a team that you mesh very well with. If you listen to their comms, which we all have had the pleasure of doing so, you can tell that it's always good vibes there for 07.
Good vibes. I wouldn't.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't say the word good describes the vibes.
And go over the final circles here. Can you break
They
down
are.
Yeah, so I mean, going into match
Yeah.
1, you notice here on this
There are vibes, alright.
rotation for Endzone, E6 takes a very
There are
wide
vibes.
approach and swings wide left here into this end zone on the southern side. And I mean, you can't help but notice that
Dude, I killed Nags in rank
nuclear here, sending
a while ago.
with the havoc.
1v3'd.
Taking their time with this approach, as you can see.
I didn't 1v3. I killed one.
They start to notice the action.
That's enough for me.
The building and the shots out of K20 allows E6 to fly in and
You know, I mean, I could win EMEA regional finals easy.
as I mentioned, Slab flies
Without even sweating, really. Just that good.
and they just clean it up.
Jesus, the havoc. This double AR meta is interesting.
Gets an early immediate entry knock, and that I think just is the reason why they were able to clean this up here. With 07's patience sitting here for so long, it winds up paying off, and they're able to clean it up.
Do you ever think about playing comp? Not really. I'm not that good. I don't care that much. And if those 2 points weren't the case, it's not even that worth it. Like, I guess the only reason comp is worth it is if you have passion for it, because otherwise I don't see why anyone would play it, really.
So the chaos ensues. We do have OAH cleaning out the trenches and positioning themselves incredibly well.
Bingus, how's it going?
How they're able to come in here and take this third-party opportunity from INF, which INF valiantly does secure 3rd place here. However,
I don't know.
when it comes down to it, Alliance is going to do it.
I mean, I don't like losing, but I'm not that competitive.
For Alliance, they pull the ultimate Obi-Wan Kenobi move and say, I have the high ground, and go
Dude, what is it with R6? A couple of people said, yeah, play R6 now.
It's another key word here. They took their time, they observed,
yeah, I go crazy with it. Do people even learn that game?
And I think that's how they clean
Me
it
neither.
up as they did.
Okay, Marius, if you get a team and compete here, I will buy your jersey. All right, I will buy the merch. I will cheer. Give me a team to cheer for. All right. Come on. For publicity? Yeah, I mean. But at the same, I don't see that working now. There's so many small streamer players in comp, and I don't think. I mean, okay, most of them don't really have a nice personality for you to watch them outside of comp. I don't know.
Is what's showcased here very well.
You know what I mean?
You have Nasky, and I believe that was Amphi doing a brilliant job of staying alive. I'm sure the comms were incredibly hectic. You do have Nasky with the transfer if needed, but however,
I'm too old, man. Have you not seen Snipe Down? Actually, have you seen Snipe Down?
Just will not be stopped in a situation
What's
like
happening?
This, especially when you have a 1v2 to clean it up.
Dude, I don't want to be rude or mean,
Oh my
but
God, amazing. Thank you so much for leaving.
I guess the only thing about Panders and Zeratriki joining Snipedown in FaZe is being signed to an org. Cause like, it's not been playing that good. It's been kind of slacking, really.
Amazing stuff.
He just does some weird plays. It's like he doesn't think.
As we look now at the series,
Doesn't think about like positioning or like
44 points they find themselves on. 28
timing.
Kills, playing so aggressively. Just through the bottom 10 though, from what you've seen, Church. I mean, there's been some struggles for some of the teams.
You know, still you still have a couple years like that, you know, Morris, before you happens to you what happened to Snipedown. Needs help. Might actually need someone that controls him. I'm not joking. I think Zeratriki is the IGL. He might need to start yelling at Snipedown.
Kashera lands and finds 3 P2020s off drop. So I think that's definitely something to take note of. Unfortunately, some of those teams did not fare well on Stormpoint. However, there are 3 more matches to go, and it's anybody's
P20s are very unlucky, but that push was not unlucky. That push was...
Oh, and speaking of it being anyone's game, at the end of the day...
a decision.
No, it's Apex's 5th
It was a
anniversary.
decision. What are the games? It's like mid... It's a break. Half game break. Since we played 3, and we have 3 more. I always do like a bit of talk and all that.
Y'all take some speculations, and I'm gonna sit out of this on set.
I'm not speculating until I play it. This is me. I'm one of those people. I'm not reading anything until it's out.
They do... Well, there's only 2 maps in competitive. They do 3 games on Stormpoint and 3 games on World's Edge.
Because I want to play it and see how
or
it feels,
whatever.
if that makes sense.
It doesn't matter. 3 games on each of those.
I want to get into the game. I want to be playing.
And yeah. That's it, 6 games. I think later on, there's a couple days where they play 8 games. So
I would hope that maybe we can reduce the chances of that happening going into Season 20. I think it also does create that need for Bangalore smoke as often as it is placed, and I think it would reduce the visual clutter if digital threats were a little bit harder to come by.
Listen, you're entitled to your opinion, but you're wrong. Digi threats either need to be common or removed. Okay? It can't be oh, remove, you know, most of them. Just leave a little bit. You can't have that. Okay? Because then you're like, oh fuck, dude, he got luckier. He got luckier and shot me with a DG because I couldn't find one. Fuck, dude. No, that's dog shit. Either everyone has it or no one has it. Okay. There's no middle ground there. There can't be middle ground. It just makes an RNG based game even more RNG. You can't have that. Alright? If anyone has played Bangalore for a little bit, there's nothing worse than you use your smoke early game, let's say early game, and you're like, what the fuck? Shooting me through smoke like that? How? Oh, dude, had a digi. Lucky bastard got 1 off drop, and I didn't. So your own ability kills you, because he got lucky.
I didn't say I needed
like
it,
what?
I just said I enjoyed it, which is also fine.
That's fair.
Come on.
Fair enough, I'll let you off on that one. But it is, of course, the end of Stormpoint and for us to
come on
maps now and go over to World's Edge, which we've already seen statistically down from some of the teams we were looking
at. Do you remember that game, Desert?
Before we got underway here in the pre-show, is
with
Kashera
and Send,
where they have struggled previously,
where they end up dying after talking to DT.
Picked up 2 wins and a huge amount of points.
They drop down onto a dude or something, and then they can't climb up because they're all climbing at the same time and shit, and then they end up dying.
Yeah, they are actually the best performing team in and on World's Edge in EMEA at the moment.
That was a moment.
They've been able to pick up on World's Edge. Behind them, August and Hungary. So we've got our 2 best World's Edge teams.
Bangalore is a good legend. She was always like been nice. But the thing is, see, the issue, people didn't play people didn't. Let me rephrase that. People weren't playing Bangalore. Fuck, how do you say it with a double negative? The lack of Bangalore players was not because Bangalore was bad, but because scan characters were too good. Bloodhound scans too often. Bloodhound ults, Seer scans, Seer ults. You couldn't play Bangalore there. Okay. Your smokes were useless. But now, since they nerfed scan characters more, it's more viable. Especially with Catwall. Because there's no scans through Catwall. So you can just block an area, smoke your other side, and you have 2 covers.
I think it probably has more on the line here for Aftermath than it does for LVH.
They know it's just a dude there. He's gonna get aped! He's gonna get aped! Oh, can you make it? Oh, no, to your side! There's a guy to your side! Oh! No, he didn't know! Oh, no way! No way!
Everybody was there where I just saw a player.
That's a yikes.
Presuming they don't have a gun, by the way, off drop, you would imagine.
Thanks for using correct grammar, you're welcome.
Hold off an army pusher, but look at Hanzo. He's got a little flank going on here.
Dude, sentences like that are difficult. But I got it.
He's only got a Sentinel and a flatline to work with, so we'll have to see if he can hit some big shots. But a Sentinel can change fights, Dan, but it's about hitting the shot. You can't afford in this situation, with 2 players alive, to not swing together and let him pick you off one by one.
That's a rough 2v1. That ain't not. That ain't not, see? That ain't happening.
But they're playing this slow, they're playing this careful, and I love this.
Ooh.
Away from the knockdown.
Maybe it's happening! You got this, please! No. Fuck!
Yeah, I started to get excited.
Damn it, dude!
Yeah, that's why we're going to see maybe them with a little bit of
Come on!
than they do have on Storm.
1 flatline mag and he would win that. Can you understand how cool that would have been?
So Aftermath are going to come out on top here at Overlook.
Such a shit position. Get 2 cracks with a Sentinel. And then just, man.
We are heading, Marcus, to the north.
He deserves better. He deserves better. He deserves much better.
Maybe even further north.
The world did not treat him fairly.
Aftermath, by winning that fight, will get ring console at Overlook as well, so they'll be able to get that information.
Dude, you know who was very inconspicuous? That guy in the corner.
And should be able to get
Holy.
into the zone and find some playable space. Infinite
Holy
and
moly.
both had ring consoles to work with on the northern side too, so they've been able to move very quickly. And Vamo Cadet, who had a very tough time over on Stormpoint, have been able to survive longer than 2 minutes and are moving their way towards zone. So this is working out
Askin, don't roast like
I
that.
said it couldn't get any worse. Well, it's already got better because they've played some Apex Legends, which is always a nice thing to do when you're playing Apex Legends.
God, they're getting roasted. Holy shit.
On the hill at the moment through Epicenter.
Oh, don't get caught like that.
But
I believe they're the ones crafting, right?
within the vicinity elsewhere.
No, they're moved. Never mind. There's another team.
Teams, I should say 3 teams have
Oof.
decided to say hello. And I tell you what, Red Dragon just got.
Who are these players? What?
And not looking both ways. They just got mowed down in the middle of things.
You gotta be kidding, right?
Oh, it's ridiculous and always very frustrating as well when you
Wait, no one was.
lose a player. Just
No one
because
holding
you
the door or
try to make the
anything?
rotation, you don't realize how many
Really?
squads are in the
That's a
area.
throw.
So you have to keep your ears to the ground. Arkstar takes off the door. And this isn't really a great spot to be for any of these teams at the moment. I mean, Geyser, sure, you can survive
That was just
here
bad.
and you're in the next zone, but what happens afterwards? And you're also making a lot of noise. There are still more southern teams to start rotating here, and they might try and join this.
I think my only thought process is maybe some teams are looking to hit an evac round to the back of Overlook and rotate round the edge of zone to Climatizer, but everyone had the same idea and met up at the same time, and one team thought, hey, we can third party this, and then all of a sudden we've got a standoff happening where nobody's really winning, to be honest with you. And I'm sure that Cold right now, who land over at Stacks, have just walked through and gone, why are there 3 teams in Geyser? They're probably just as confused as anyone in the lobby.
I can hear it in Graceful's voice. I can hear him saying, why are there 3 teams in Geyser, as they suddenly decide to go back to Big Mord, and it is not worth it. Yeah, it is not worth trying to go through it, but they also know that down at Stacks, 40% worse are going to be in the area, so they are just going back towards.
You know what's crazy? How they haven't made a different like rotation between
see if they can hit zone 3 beacon.
like mod and like maybe around the right here.
So maybe that's the play for.
I haven't done anything.
Maybe thinking about doing the same thing, so we might see that little bit of an engagement. 07 though, they have made their play.
Oof.
And it's going to be a play to
Rip 07. 07 indeed.
Up to Nags now on the conduit. So your teammates have fallen.
That is not happening.
Alice, though, is going to be able to pick in and out of these walls. He's going to try and bait one in. He does some good damage, but the shields are being stripped away. 07 will be eliminated.
It's a lot of damage, but
Beautiful for them. Full English hold their
yeah.
ground, but ExoClan are looking to move in now and maybe pick up these pieces.
A lot of players.
Oh, interesting. Exo didn't push the third party initially. They actually went to the wrong place, but now they're trying to push it. They realize that these rocks.
Yeah, they could have made a rotation from like how they do from Geyser to Overlook. You know, they did that new thing again.
Young Hong Kong taking a lot of damage, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the
How do you
team
lose
is able
this?
to do it as ExoClan get the damage, but now Vamo Korea are also in the vicinity, looking to maybe try and take the pieces off of this.
I mean, Young Hong Kong has forgotten that there's still some players alive here, and Vamo Carrera is still in the area as well. ExoClan will be eliminated. Haven't seen Full English go down yet, and that's because Noises is more clutch than everyone. He manages to get into a position to win the fight, but now you are seeing Vamo Carrera approach. Ishera goes down, but Full English will be eliminated. And it's one of those frustrating situations, I think, for Full English here. They are in the position they believe that is going to be end zone. They had the ring console. They win the first fight, but they can't hold off the third party, and then the fourth comes in. And it's just one of those situations like, well, what else can we do? 07 wanted the spot. They wanted to be aggressive, and they can understandably want to play like that and can play like that because of what they've achieved in the first 3 games so far. So they've got points.
2 points!
To be a little bit more aggro to take a spot. Just much to the detriment of Full
They're
English.
winning. They're getting first place today.
I was almost expecting another team to arrive, and like the whole game was just going to play out of everyone just coming for the northern zone, trying to get those rocks, just aping Apex Legends. But no, it is going to be Vamo Korea who eventually take this northern side, and you can see the reason why. Look,
wait, Clinton, did you see me solve the case?
Now in one of the primary spots, as long as that circle does keep
can we watch 40% worse actually?
Fantastic position, and we know that VQ very good at holding spots.
No, we're watching Team Craft.
Kind of
Much
areas.
better.
They weren't really able to do it on Storm Point, but now we get a chance to see just what Kashira.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
There's a team right here. I have 3 strangers. There's also a team in Harvester right now.
Alliance, they did
I already
down towards Thermal Station, so they're well aware that they're going to have to traverse the entire map here.
Pop evac, I have evac.
Good. Yeah, they're done crafting here. Go in front of me, go in front of me.
Yeah,
Nice.
good.
Awesome.
I can just 1 syringe, okay?
I have 2.
We need to get to this fucking
Yeah, I will. I'll craft a medkit instantly, okay?
Medkits for you, Shiva.
That is rough. Kenny? What costs more?
Alright.
Wait.
Damn, I really have forgotten how to play Apex.
They might be about to come up behind 40% worse at Harvester and catch them off guard themselves. And I'm not going to lie, 40% worse. I'll probably say,
oof, oh.
There are. Here.
They all need to heal though.
Right now, I don't have medkits. I'm grabbing materials. They're close. Come back to me. Come back to me. Again.
Yeah.
I'm going down a little bit.
No.
I don't have.
Why did he?
They're fighting me.
No.
On me.
Yeah, sending mending. No.
What?
Yeah, they're over here.
50 on 140.
Just see if you guys can get out, I guess.
Yeah. Yo, I'm popping evac. Jerry, take the evac, okay?
I'm with you.
Dude.
Fuck, I need fucking syringe. Yeah, I need fucking syringe, like heal bow. Like fuck.
Shim, I need to play here. Do not.
That was. Oh, sorry.
made very, very quickly because Zone 3 is coming, and that's when it really starts to hurt. And it looks like 40% worse have decided, you know what, this is just not a good place for us to be. We're out here.
Yeah, the last two have been able to balloon out and will be able to start to try and escape. They're going to go evac tower onto evac tower and just try and get towards zone and try and save anything. It's going to be a long old journey for Cold, but we'll check in with them later as we do.
Isn't Cold gonna die?
Now starting to move from south to north. Red Dragon,
No.
August and Hungry, Pest
They'll be
Control
fine,
and
look
Alliance are all moving at the same time, and the last player from 40%
Dude.
worse that survives is going to be able to at least
Man, they
get
shouldn't have
into
dropped down.
Monument, but it's where you go from here, to be honest. It's just about trying to pick up maybe one placement point, get into that top 15.
Wait, where did it drop down?
Alliance now moving their way up to the height of Epicenter, trying to have a look at August and Hungry, and this is always a great
Zerfer
fight.
said,
This is
come
one
to
we've
me,
seen so
and he
many
just dropped
times in
down.
the EMEA region, two of the best fighting teams that EMEA has produced, duking it out and kind of posturing up against each other at the moment.
Why?
Interesting, just to note, by the way, Vamo Korea in that God spot. I think it's something just to keep in the back of your eyes, knowing what happened to them on Storm Point. So it's real. You don't get a better opportunity to put points on the board than what they have in this game. Elsewhere, just outside of the position that Vamokere are holding, and on the outside of Climatizer is going to be Aftermath, and they win the fight against two Rats 1 controller. And I tell you what, there's still something almost...
Come on, Conduit.
About hearing a Peacekeeper hit for big numbers. I still
40% worse.
It's one of my favorite noises.
I mean, it
possibly looking to craft.
So it's always going to be satisfying because it just brings you back memories.
Don't.
It's a 5-year
Oh no,
anniversary,
he's
so
getting them back.
Start to be nostalgic all we like.
Right.
Yeah, they're coming. They're pushing in. They're pushing in Monument right now.
Start to see why there was so much action happening on that northern side. I do love.
There's a team right behind them. They know that too.
Making themselves big.
They're not. Okay, this team's not pushing. They're leaving.
We have to go. We have to go. We have
Monday, they're not. Monday, they're not pushing. Listen to me, dude. Listen.
Hopefully they ran away, but yeah, I don't know.
Not here anymore.
Okay, craft.
Yeah.
You don't have time to craft,
Team,
dude.
back behind us, by the way.
50 seconds?
Yeah, 50
Only
seconds.
one medkit then.
Yeah, we do 50 seconds.
Then you gotta get out.
They're flying in here.
They're flying, yeah.
You have evac? No, we don't.
Listen.
We probably just
Do I need to time travel or something like that?
I think I'm just moving.
I can't even craft anything. You're gonna have to drop me a medkit, okay?
I only have one. I only have one.
Okay. Beeline for Beeline.
Okay.
Drop me one if you have one, though, Sari. Don't fucking greed it.
I have none right now. I have only one left. I will drop you this one when I come to you, okay?
Yeah, when we get into zone. And hopefully no one's up there.
There's people here on the left.
Oh my god, I'm perfect. Smoking them.
Should only be one guy, no?
They're swinging right.
Yeah, there's no way the whole team is there.
We just gotta see if we can get in.
Yeah,
we gotta go under. We gotta go under epicenter, okay?
Near, look for Zeri.
Sure.
Zeri, drop that medkit. Drop that medkit, yes, of course.
It should be fine.
Yeah, let's go. Nothing.
I'm going under. I'm going under.
There's no way a team would take a fight there. That would just be death. Not kidding, that would actually be death.
I'm getting shot from bridge, like top bridge.
Yeah.
They should be fine. They should make it in.
I think we're walking up left side here. That's in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
that I just ping right there is in.
Yeah.
Yeah. We cannot craft.
No, just chill.
You're good. Now I just gotta play for a third party.
I can hear you saying things, Mark.
Oh, but they're finding a team.
Kill them.
Dead. Blood on dead.
Here, bubbling here. I got stuck. Can't see. All dead. New team here still.
Yeah.
Oh, I just tanked that. I tanked that, yeah. They saw it. Shoot that. I got stuck.
Oh. He's actually losing it now.
Dude, nah, I can't even.
Dude, okay, now that's just unlucky though.
Outplayed also go down. They get 1 placement point as we're down to 11. But
it's kind of crazy how the most like inconspicuous team there ends up just getting pushed by like 3 teams.
Also, Cold were eliminated in the meantime. If you're wondering where the team deep in zone is,
that is just quite unfortunate.
Red Dragon try and hold out Alliance for now, but they've got
they just wanted to chill there.
Rotate as well because you can't afford to be caught in zone.
They actually just wanted to chill, and they end up getting pushed so hard.
Kicking it back a little bit old school here with the caustic pick.
Yeah, caustic pick. I mean, there's certainly warrant to it, especially on World's Edge. You can make it work. Does offer a lot of different styles of play, that's for sure.
And they had a couple of KP.
Working out for them, but Alliance now up into the skies, and these
I know, right? You gotta act more inconspicuously. Oh, that Arc Star stun! Oh god! Send the roller in!
What effect is doing? The entry damage is huge. Alliance need to move in. Hackers and Yuki to
don't
finish
get,
this off, but the zone at their back.
Yeah, don't get too blinded by that.
Rotate instead of just prioritizing kills here.
I'm starting to wonder where Alliance even go from here. That they could try and wrap all the way around on the western side, but there's a team.
Oh, that guy's actually won.
So it's not going to be comfortable for them. That would be their main decision, I would have thought. So they might have to fight their way through it. I do like that they are going to leave Red Dragon to it, but they start to get now grief from the teams that are already in there. And Alliance, even though try as they might to survive, it's looking pretty dismal.
Trying to buy time at the moment. Red Dragon trying to swing round.
Maybe a couple of KP at least. Nice. He's so dead now.
And now Hackett tries to hit the evac tower.
Yeah, there's no way.
Shields or anything to play.
There's no way.
Unfortunate for Alliance, they will fall. A rough zone for them to try and get into. Good KP on their way forward.
Nice though.
You'll take those points.
Yeah, I think they'll take a top 10
Got a
and some
little
good KP. They've done
squad
really well from
wipe
Thermal
there.
Station. Now 8 squads,
Nice.
Kazorglus and Hungry have gone down as the Cybercats with the Caustic and the Wraith are going to be holding down this position. Now, one thing that having the Wraith to them and available is now the portal could be a
Wraith and Caustic. Now that's a new one.
and could really help them in the late game.
Yeah, I thought we were kicking it old school. I'm seeing Wraith.
That's a new one.
2024. They really
5-year anniversary, baby.
It's true. It is the anniversary edition. Mind
Uh,
as we see a lot of
sure.
damage being done as Element 6, surprise, are alive. They have a red shield on one of their players, and it's time to send Slabbing to do what he does best, and that is output damage.
Hitting them with a movement.
Way possible. They will clear up a lot of damage. They will take a spot, but there's still one player alive in and around them. They need to find him, and they need to clear it up.
E6 are such a unit. They play so well together, just in tandem. Everyone focusing the same target, and it's like going up against 3 guns every single fight you find yourself in against them. They are always making sure they're hitting the right spots. And I think the E6 are going to be in a good spot here for this game as well, because they can wrap East. They're only being held out by, I think, Aftermath are going to be the only team that will stop them. But with how they've just been forcing their way through squads, I don't think they'll be too concerned. If they get themselves into the top 5 again with kills, they are still
there's a big issue with, I don't know, because there's a lot of new players. Like, I think this team is new, Aftermath. Then there's like new teams that are just a mix of players that played in other teams that are not together. It's kind of weird.
A very easy game for them to manage. They don't have to worry about some of the abilities of legends that are in the game. Cybercats now using that portal, like you mentioned, to try and get into a safe position and away from the traffic. If they can do this, they can shoot back at everyone trying to move in, but Ranches will fall. Stay Healthy will be eliminated in the meantime. And now Zanaya, is trying to get those caustic barrels down just to provide some cover.
Yeah, the gas was sent out as well just to try and grief those teams who were arriving, but Cybercats are being shot at from Vamo Correo.
You know what would be nice here? A cow wall.
Prime spot, but there's still KP being picked up. 3
Yeah.
squads now remain. Cybercats will fall, and
That
it's
would be
suddenly
fucking
Aftermath
nice.
versus VQ, and VQ have held this position for so
Dude,
long.
no way. No way. They're gonna win. Well, I'm screwed. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. Watch. They're gonna win. No way. Oh my god. I told you they're gonna get first today. No way, dude. Third party that team at the start ended up winning the game. Alright. That's a good way to get the morale back up. That is the way to do it.
And they get the victory because of it. And
that's what a 40% worse needs, see?
Easy. You crack somebody and me and Shiv just walk close and you just always crack them for us. With Sentinel. Yep. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
If you were one of the other teams, there was still a chance.
Okay, I do need to go now, though. I'm sorry, chat.
That we saw from Vamo Korea. It was like a cheese board at Christmas, Mark. It was absolute perfection.
Cheese board at Christmas, the new tactical formation, which is actually in the Art of War. But anyway, let's talk.
Actually, okay, listen. Fuck. No way.
Obviously, a vital
man. Okay, fine. Listen. I'll go eat quickly. I'll be back. We'll watch a couple more EU games. We'll play like just a little bit more of a Witcher, and then we'll call it. We will not watch NA. We'll end stream before NA starts. You listening? We will not watch NA. I'll just eat quickly, and I'll be back. All right. We're not. Fuck. Man. Whatever. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Caramel. Now mexer na água. Oh, she doesn't even care. Look at her.
Sustain their life long enough because we saw how valuable that position was. That was the game-winning position.
Yeah, I think they're going to be a little bit disappointed. Mark, we'll let you drop for a little bit, and I'll bring Stella in to chat about that game as well. I mean, Stella, we saw so much commotion happening on the northern side, but we can see why it happened because Vamo Korea, they got that position and they won because of it.
All right, I'll be RB, okay?
Absolutely. I mean, Ansa brings up a good point about how it really sucked for Full English. I mean, they were able to hold off on their own for so long, but it's kind of a waterfall effect that happens, especially on a map like World's Edge, where it's a little bit smaller, and it does end up having this flow to it, where if you don't finish your kills as fast as possible and move to a different spot, or at least bunker down with, say, Exa with Watson, Bangalore, and Catalyst being able to bunker down and defend, you have to either move and reposition or defend properly. And some of these teams just were not ready for that flow, especially after Storm Point, where things were a lot slower. But listen, everyone knows World's Edge, so it moves a lot faster.
It does at times, and I think that Vamo Korea now are going to be able to leap up the leaderboards. 22 points on the board, 10 kills. After getting 0 3 times in a row on Storm Point, this is the perfect way to bounce back. And I saw Kashira say on social media, you know, it's going to be tough to qualify after our initial performances, but no matter if there is just a small chance, he will give it absolutely everything. And they give themselves at least the opportunity now as they start to put some points on the board. Credit to Aftermath, they get 18, Cybercats with 13, running a Caustic Wraith composition, which we love to see, especially on the 5th anniversary. And then E6, again, just, you know, they're always there and thereabouts in the top 5, getting kills on the board and just being aggressive as always.
It's a little terrifying that you say they're just always there, you know?
Always.
Yeah, also, so we see in 12th place Ansi outplayed. This is one of the teams that we were speaking about earlier before, and 40% worse, who I expected to do a little bit better on World's Edge, especially since this is something that people are very much used to. I was very surprised to see Cold go out so early, but we do know that a lot of the northern teams did get a little bit of bad luck with the zone pull, but that's kind of what happens. You have to be ready for any of these RNG pulls. So it's really rough, but I mean, hey, this was only game 1 on World's Edge, so maybe we'll see them come back.
Look at this damage as well. This was from the last match. 4.5k in total from Vamo Korea, almost 2k from Sens. Remember, we were hyping up Effect for a 2k plus game, or Sens showing why and what an important factor he is on this roster. Aftermath putting up 3.5k. Cybercats less so damage, but they were more about hunkering down with the Caustic and just trying to survive, and they did very well to get into the top 3.
Yeah, I actually do want to give them kudos for being able to rotate in faster, which they also obviously did have more access to ring consoles. But the thing is, you still have to find a good position. Just getting into circle isn't good enough. But good for them for getting up into the top 10 here, looking at the series results so far. And Element 6 at top with 34 kills. Oh, that's absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, they're playing amazing at the moment. I've mentioned it a few times. They're just, the communication's on point, baiting, switching at the right times, and I think that anyone will be terrified if a Bloodhound's coming towards them, because there's a percentage chance it could be E6, and I wouldn't want to fight them, that's for sure.
Oh no, me neither. But you know what? There are some people that might want to fight them. And yes, that is my lead into talking about the Challenger Circuit. Now, registration is closed for the Challenger Circuit Split 1, but guess what? You are going to be able to register for Challenger Circuit 2, which registration opens tomorrow. So that's going to be really exciting. So if you think you have what it takes to get into ALGS, give it a try. I mean, ANC Outplayed is one of the great success stories to come out of the Challenger Circuit this season. So who knows?
Yeah, we've started to see a few teams that, you know, go through Challenger, get into Pro League, and then are really able to compete with the very best. And we love to see that. We love an underdog story. So get signed up, get playing, and maybe we'll see you on the AOGS soon.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I would say we should make a team, but I know that we're deep into Pal World. But we're going to go ahead and take a quick break and come back with your next game.
Welcome back again, everybody. The ALGS is starting to hot up a little bit here, Dan, with 2 games left to go. World's Edge is where we're going to be, of course, seeing the action take place. But Vamo Cadet finally get to play some Apex, and when they do, Dan, they win games. First place in the last game, looking pretty good. Stormpoint wasn't their cup of tea, but World's Edge is looking a lot more comfortable.
It reminds me of, you know, the Ascend of old. That's what Kashira did on World's Edge. They would find a spot to work with right at the start of the game, and they would just play it out. And I think they were even using, like, Watson in Newcastle back in the day as well to do similar things. So it's Kashira's post-kill doing as they did, but it was Sens who had almost 2k damage to be able to go alongside that. So the perfect game for them, but can they replicate that success? Because they even might find themselves in the top 10 now, but can they continue to get points? Because if they find themselves on another couple of zeros, they'll still drop into that bottom 10. They want to be picking up a few more points here to start competing and start climbing that leaderboard.
Well, let's look at the Legend Select screen and we see what compositions are going to be run. It gives us a little bit of an opportunity maybe to talk through what we've seen, Dan, because Stormpoint, it pretty much belonged to 07 and E6. E6 had a decent enough performance with placement and kill in that last game, but 07, they made the early play that you would say a risky play, but one that they saw with long-term potential to try and take that early position away from Full English, who were holding it initially. But of course, it was the game-winning spot, like we mentioned, and I kind of like sometimes when teams see an opportunity to take an isolated fight for what they believe is going to be the best position. It's a risky play, of course, but if you're confident and you win it, you see the rewards that you can get from doing so.
Well, can they do it again, Vamo Cadet, or will we see 07 actually take that risk this time and be rewarded for it? It's always disappointing, and I completely agree with you that they're going to be, you know, a little bit annoyed by that factor, but sometimes that is Apex Legends. If you see a game-winning play in the early stages, you take it, and sometimes it can come down to just, are you going to get third parties or not going to get third party? Right. Do we have the contest happening at Overlook? Potentially. Oh, there's a solo player landing split from the team, and it looks like they're trying to take advantage of that.
But it's the horizon at least, which means that Lyfin can go into the sky and break a few ankles if he wants to, and break ankles he has. Not only has he survived against the entire team dropping on him, he's just forced all of Aftermath to drop down into the tunnel below. So Lyfin is just by himself, sent him packing. I love that.
Unbelievable. So they saw Lyfin drop in on his own, and they all decided to drop on him. They were like, drop on this guy, and he survives. He gets a gun. He got the gun first. He was like, come on then, let's have it. And he just gets up into the air.
What it was like?
What was it like?
This is my opportunity to get in the fact that Arsenal won against Liverpool today.
Right.
It was like Declan Rice, you know, away at Liverpool. Don't know if there's any football fans when the whole of Liverpool was running at him.
Oh, yeah.
That was what it was like. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you start supporting Arsenal.
Well, it's like Aragorn in Lord of the Rings holding off the entire of Mordor. That's how it works for the nerds among us who don't watch football. There you go.
There's a more relative reference for everyone who might be watching. Anyway, Zone. Let's talk about that. Thermal Station.
Great for Alliance. Do they have a ring beacon, a ring console? I can't actually see, but Mind certainly do, and Mind are gonna be able to either stay at Tree or move over if they would like to. I mean, this could pull to the building that has the survey beacon down in the far south. We might see a few teams start to play that. And Cybercat's already making their move from Harvester. They had a ring console as well. Passion moving. So all the teams actually in the kind of southwest area did have that knowledge. So they are going to be able to move quickly and take prime position.
Yeah, a little bit of a different zone. I will say the zones today have been pretty well split across the map. We've had some extreme north and then some extreme south. We had a couple of central-ish, I would say, on Stormpoint as well. Exactly, probably about central as you can get on Stormpoint, actually, with the zone pull that did actually happen outside of Stormcatcher. But Exo Clan are probably thinking, let's not talk about that for now. Let's talk about what's going on in front of us, because young Hong Kong, well, he's got to be a young god right now if he wants to win this one. But there's one way of maybe doing it. Well, unfortunately taken down. 07 win that early fight, Dan.
Every time a shot like that is hit, I always think, what if? Imagine. But it never really goes anywhere, sadly. But Alliance, they were able to get any stragglers that found themselves over towards Thermal Station, and they say, look, this is our land. You're not going to be able to just walk on here, waltz on in, and take this position off of us. I think it might have been player from Passion, potentially, as they were moving their way down southward. But August and Hungary have taken that southern building that I was talking about, as well as Mind, who moved very quickly from Tree. So Alliance are going to be beaten to the punch there, but it was a very clear decision from Alliance. They didn't want to move out of Thermal. They were happy to stay there, and they'll be able to reside in Thermal for quite some time.
A little bit of crafting being done over a geyser at the moment by 2 Raps, 1 controller. Aftermath, who of course got forced down into the tunnel, are going to be moving through yet another tunnel. They're doing their best miner's impression at the moment and looking for a little bit of loot. I think they want to try and maybe catch a player off guard, or if they're just going to take a little bit of a slower rotate. It doesn't look like they're showing for now, and to be fair to 2 Raps, 1 controller, they're far too experienced, I think, at this point to not have someone looking. You can see that Hyaka and Mizzy are both looking to see if anyone comes through that tunnel, and they'll be able to retreat very quickly. And I think they'll do their crafting, and then they'll say, hey, you can have the crafter afterwards. Elsewhere, 40% worse. They're having a fight inside a launch site at the moment.
Well, certainly after the commotion that we saw happening on the eastern side last time, look at the comp. I'm not really surprised that everyone's moving a little bit further south. As Mandy, you spoke about... You spoke about comfort picks. Well, it's from one to another as 40%. Let's see what the comms are like. Let's jump into a listening.
Sure.
Yeah. Come down, fucking banners.
Come here. Sit it right here.
Can we see that comp? Okay? What's that comp? Yeah, what's that comp?
Look.
What's that comp? Do they have a split?
Bang Horizon.
Okay, good.
Yeah, just sit together,
man.
Guys.
You.
Actually, if you were not playing Bloodhound, you would not know their claws, and you would probably die.
No, that is true. No, that is true, Zero.
Right, hey! Just wait.
Well, I'm not allowed to give out awards, but that's best listing of the day. I don't care what anyone says. Best listing of the day. Vibes. That comp just screams vibes.
Vibes. They are more than happy to camp those banners because they have been kind of griefed by certain teams on their rotation. So sometimes like anger plays a part in the way that you play Apex Legends. And 40% worse, very passionate, it would seem, about holding those banners. And yeah, we see a Pathfinder, and anytime Onset sees a Pathfinder, he gets a little bit excited because he knows that Pathfinder brings the pure vibes.
Yeah, I mean, let's just be real. Still, to this day, Pathfinder is the most fun legend to play.
Hey, speaking of Season 20, if we see a Pathfinder buff, I'm always calling for Pathfinder buffs.
Buff Pathfinder, give it a rocket launcher.
Give him everything.
Give him everything.
Suddenly, Pathfinder has a 100% pick rate in their ALGS with rockets on his back.
Exactly. Got like cannons coming out of his legs.
If anyone could do it, it could be Pathfinder, that's for sure. It looks like 40% worse have successfully camped those banners, by the way. The last remaining players did try and get it back, but they were forced back and forced away. Shiv's even chasing it at the moment because he really wants to get this kill, desperate for it. But then they're going to have to rotate through. So they do have a southern rotation. They can go down towards tree. No one's in tree right now, so they would be safe there. But then you force yourself into the choke point between tree and thermal. So it's not going to be particularly fun, but everyone else is going to have to try and do a similar thing, to be honest. There are several choke points towards this final circle that you're going to have to fight your way through.
What people need is
Dragon taking a little bit of damage here. August and Hungry holding down the choke, which is just outside a tree at the moment. You've got Consolos knocking about here as well from Mine. Are trying to have a little look at this. And Mine indeed were having a look, but they have lost a player on their way forward.
Alright, we've reached the 6-hour stream. I can go again. Alright. Well,
they don't.
It was a good stream, wasn't it?
The conduit to get the banner back, so it's have to be done a little bit more manually, shall we say?
It was good.
The crypto, excuse me. I stand corrected. Thank goodness you're here.
Well, still a chance, but I mean, it's not exactly a guarantee like it would be with a support.
I barely, dude. I can fit like one butt cheek on the chair.
I can actually see on the map now the beacon has been sent out, so I'll keep you guys updated.
The fuck? I paid for it.
But it depends whether that beacon gets destroyed, whether the
it's mine.
Gets destroyed, excuse me. As Full English are in thermal station, so they're going to hold the far northeast of
I
this
can never have it.
Most teams have made
Gotta love the
so
chair.
It's going to be about a straight
Chose
fight,
to sit there.
potentially with Infinite here, who are very close by.
Now the kittens like the chairs as well.
I'm trying to lock back into the game now because I
Spoil them too much. I do. But at the same time, I can't stand not spoiling them. I'm like, aww, poor little cat. We'll have a gaming chair to lay on. The world is so unfair. Here, mine. Oh. Come on, there. Man, he's quiet now.
Oh, they're coming to me. They're coming to me here, okay?
Yeah, that's a new team.
Yeah, just be careful, be careful. I'm gonna take this, okay?
I hit one in here.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna take a train.
Yeah, the team in
there. They're losing it.
Yeah, I'm going back.
I'm taking train shit.
Clip it, hold up.
They got blood on this team.
Hold up.
There's like two or three different teams, okay?
Yeah, we chilling, baby. Let's go,
yeah.
baby.
Fuck, I still want to craft like loot and shit, but yeah.
I have 6 bats and 14 cells.
I want to try and craft, but these guys are just in love with.
Should be around here, right?
Okay. Look where it ends. Down 3.
Hey, no. Go back to the banner.
We're playing Pathy.
We
The
might go
fuck?
back for the banner. You might go back for the banner. Careful. Go back to the banner, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right now.
Go back to the banners. Go back to the banners. Okay, if he's retching on you, Mandy.
I'm gonna scan
Yeah, I
him.
know.
I'm gonna scan him if he's here.
Hey,
no, nobody here. Nobody here.
Okay, get the loot. Get the loot.
Alright, come and loot your armors up. Or
I'm
come
getting the loot,
yeah, come and get the
I'm
loot,
getting
and
the loot.
we're gonna craft armors after, okay? Look where it ends. Down 3.
I want to go for the Bangalore's loot that you
Yeah,
killed.
go. Do you know where it is?
Can you come with me in case he's ratting? He might be ratting on me.
He's not. He's not.
Come with me.
You kill
He
him.
might be. He might be.
Shiv, you're the goat.
Shiv,
You
it's
just
only
go
okay.
fucking roll him.
Yeah, fuck
You want him.
Like straight up, just kill him.
I hear him.
Yeah.
Team flying on the crafter. Horizon.
Nice. Let's go kill him. Let's
Wait,
go kill him.
I mean,
Maybe kill him.
sounds like some pretty strong
I'm
logic.
around, okay?
Was that last Horizon?
Yes.
No. Yeah.
It was. Yeah.
Flash.
It was.
Fuck. It was a blue Horizon skin. I'll need
running
the
down, I'm running
See,
down.
look,
Yeah, he was
Shift
right side,
cracked
right
them.
Is he running to me?
Yeah, he's
I
going
think he is,
side,
right?
baby. Yeah, running to Mandy. Yeah,
Yeah, I got him.
Yes. He's still far though. He's still far.
Enemy Bangle! Come
Oh,
back!
wait.
It's another team!
Okay, come back.
It is.
It's
Yeah.
a new team! Fuck off! Come back, Zeri!
Yeah. There's
Are you
a
guys
solo
good?
here, by the way.
Just come
yeah,
back,
yes.
Zeri!
Just come back to me.
I'm good. I'm in front of you right now. I'm in front of. I'm literally.
Shut the fuck up! There's a team on the right!
No.
Fucking
no,
fuck up!
I'm good.
That's the loudest I've ever heard Shiv in comp.
Focus, you fuck! There's 2 teams or some shit. Or there's another full team. Focus the fuck up. There's a
duo here. There's 2 teams here. I mean.
Yes, there's new teams incoming.
good,
Focus the fuck up.
That is the loudest I've heard Shiv in comp ever.
Yeah. I don't have ammo. I need ammo. Heavy ammo.
I don't have any.
Ever.
Okay, I'm
Still
going to
fucking
spit
below.
fire. Okay, I'm going to.
Ooh! Beautiful.
Man, do you want to kill this?
Here, we can look for it. They're blue armors.
Can you imagine seeing a Pathy in your game? One that. Oh, no, Monday! Back!
They're right on us. Just look for it.
Behind you!
Smoke them and shit, okay?
Behind you!
There's a guy under you here.
No!
Boy, I'm walking up left side, okay?
Monday behind you! They're right there!
Big damage on them.
Listen to me!
Yeah, you can play on me, by the way. We can come to me. Come to me. Play me over here, okay?
Oh god.
I need help. I'm good.
Come to us, Zeri.
Dude.
Impede as well. We need to play together here.
75 on one guy up top behind us.
Regroup.
I think it's playable.
They're not listening to me. They're not listening to my warnings.
Yes,
3.
I'm jumping back for you.
Oh, dude, this has such high potential, but they're moving so much too.
We should be able to play out here. Yeah. They're not in next zone, so we're chilling.
Are you chilling? Cause you're not in
We can
there.
play forward, yeah.
You're chilling.
I don't see that.
LVH in there.
Oh, and there's still one more team on train tracks. Hopefully this team runs into them here.
Over towards the southern tip of
But it's more likely that they'll go down here.
the pieces onto LVH and then they can make their
Right? No, they're going in. They're trying to rotate already. Okay. That's good. That's good for
We got a whole team
our team here. Our boys.
Yes.
Look at them. In my arc, in my nades.
I can't see anything.
Yes, I don't know where your nades are. I'm nading it though. Get the FDG, I can't peek at the FDG. Look.
Yeah, I can't help you there.
Zerfer, it's too far. Zerfer's too far in.
I'm with you. I don't have DG though, bro. In front of me.
We can go to Mandy right now if you want.
Yeah, they're like looking for a fight on us. 8-8.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you. Nice. It's 2 teams. I'm going.
I'm on me. It's in, okay?
Yes.
We can play on me.
Yeah, any deals, by the way.
That team is still stuck.
I have a bat.
They're mirroring us.
Pushing!
Yeah, we gotta shoot them.
We say that team, do not go down.
You guys gotta hold for me. Look for me.
Yes,
New team here.
Yeah.
Okay, they're chilling. They're fighting.
They're fighting now.
Let them fight. We gotta hold the team behind us.
Shields. Yeah, no shields right now.
I'm selling.
Boy, I have 6 cells I can give you.
Give me.
They were getting shot, but I don't know what happened. They might resend us. They should
I have one bad. Look at this team. We gotta be 4 teams. 4 teams fighting here.
Smoking out back. They can silhouette kind of though.
This is so fucked.
I'm looking left.
We're gonna have to look for a fight here.
3 teams.
Yeah.
Right?
Looking left.
We got 4 teams on the side.
Yeah. There's so many teams. We're just.
There's like
Just look for the left team.
one on the left, one middle,
Yeah, the left team's peeking.
one right.
Yeah.
Where's the 4th one?
I think we look for the left team, and they're gonna have to like move into the.
I'm getting wingman in the fucking side.
Yeah.
This is so tough.
Dude.
Or maybe just go late. We just go late.
I mean,
Yeah, you have ult, right? You got an ult right side here, okay? You got an ult right side here.
I don't have ult.
You don't? Alright.
In 5%, I'm not gonna have it. Team on the
So
I'm putting my
fucked.
last bat, okay?
Yeah, I can't see anything.
They might, hopefully they fight first. But
I think we play.
I
I think we play with this backside,
mean,
okay? You just have to
damn,
smoke us
dude, the
here.
team
And
right
wait for
side
this.
has to move
5
too.
5 seconds, moving forward. On the left a little bit. They can still let us play on Mandy.
Yeah.
I'm swinging forward a bit. Team on the right.
The lack of Digi4 shit is gonna fuck him up so bad.
Let me look left.
Yeah. We're getting walled on, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking left.
Look left, look left.
Yes. Almost cracked one. They're behind the rock. Kill that if you can. Kill that.
Please,
Come on!
Low.
So low!
Wipe this if you can.
No!
They might fight. No.
No! Oh,
It
fuck.
doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
It's so tough. It doesn't matter. It's so tough.
Good job, though.
Really clean up the damage. They have superior positioning. They don't really have any problems. Mine eliminated. And now
If their no scope hit,
expect death when the zone starts to close. I'm pretty sure they can't make it around
Fuck,
this
dude.
mountainous range at this point. So they're just going to hope that everyone else kills themselves on the other side of the mountain and they can get a few free placement points.
Dude, it was E6 that one time with Lifeline.
Into the train station where their circle is ending. Cybercats and Red Dragon also hold the position. E6 getting aggressive and lost one, but the damage still coming through from K Swinney. He's the last remaining player, but that doesn't mean they're down and out just yet.
No, ADS, man. ADS, man! You...
Gets the spray, gets the break, gets the flesh damage, and he's up in HP and gets the kill as well. E6 win the fight.
Yeah.
Get the res,
That's
but
place to, yeah.
by nothing but pain. The follow-up crew comes in as Element 6 eliminated as ANC outplayed who pick up the easiest.
So 5 squads.
Dude, that zone was just
Cybercats,
death anyway.
Red Dragon and 2 R1C who may just be about
Can they go?
to die to the ring. We'll have to see. But like they're gonna try it. They're gonna try the.
They're gonna have to go around.
They have gold armor, so maybe they can pop syringes quick enough to.
Oh, they're going all the way around.
What?
2 R1C are going all the way around north.
Are they gonna make it? We don't fucking know. We don't have the POV on them. So
Just so everyone knows, they made it. They're fighting against ANC outplayed right now as we look at August and
Oh,
Hungary.
they're dying.
But keep your eye on that kill feed. It looks like they are taking a lot of damage, and it looks like they might lose.
Dude, cameraman slacking.
Probably put them in a bit of a disadvantageous position in that fight. ANC outplayed will hold them out. There's just one remaining player. But
Slacking.
ANC outplayed have got to worry about getting their way towards zone.
Like, now we're seeing nothing. We missed the good part.
That were already in train station are going to be shooting at each
Now
other,
it's
but
when
they
we
do
should
have
be
the
watching the
wall to
other
work with.
teams.
They certainly find themselves in a great spot.
Ooh.
They would just like that extra KP and
What?
There's going to be extra damage arriving from those.
Damn! It had to a flatline. Who hit him before?
Hold on, and they found themselves into
What?
the top 5.
Was that a
Can
Kraber?
they get any further?
Well, I thought 2
You got hit hard.
for a slow and glorious death, but instead
Really
they
hard.
want to be a part of this game towards the end. You can see now on the map overhead where everybody is stacked up at the moment. Cybercat's in a pretty good position. ANC outplayed still looking for that solo. I think they want to try and push this at the moment. But stepping through this wall is always a little bit risky when you're not a Catalyst player. But hey, where's he gone? He's disappeared. He's out of there. Yaka with some magic moves.
They know.
Getting pinged furiously as everyone just trying to
They
find
know.
extra KP that is possible. So Outplayed at the moment are holding a good position here. The circle is going to be ending
Oh.
and on the train station though. Finally, 2 R1C get eliminated.
I mean, that is an Apex Legends rat trap if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, it definitely is.
That's a strat.
Poetry on 2 R1C.
Nice.
So 4 squads remain. The circle is going to end like kind of on top of the
Well
station.
played.
So actually,
Well played.
Hungry in a really good spot as well.
Had been a Kraber earlier. I said.
And they are playing this composition that we spoke about a little bit earlier. They've got the caustic,
I
which is going to be
don't know.
very influential in the final circle. And again, the portal could be big for them.
Who are the good guys?
To give them that extra ability to escape, it could be used as a distraction as well.
Ooh, Ooh.
2 shots with the Kraber. Also something that they've got to work with. 1 bullet from that can really do damage to create an opening for you.
What?
Also, they're going to be safe for quite some time here. What about holding their back for now? ANC outplayed. They're just playing on the outside of the wall, and this might actually be a game-winning position now that they've managed to take care of this side.
Oh, that red dragon team is dead. So dead.
For them to just rain down shots from distance, pick up KP.
I mean, they have to do something, but
August and Hungry having to retreat kind of should be taken
doesn't just ban yourself.
Left on zone, but still can play a part in this final.
Yo, doesn't go ban yourself, dude.
Cybercats now will make their way outside, and again, this course it could be everything. If they still have the ultimate available, if the Nox grenade and the Nox gas can be used for them, could really change how this final circle goes. Now outplayed, they're going to be holding everyone outside, and again,
Outplayed definitely has the best position here.
Watson Gen completely nullifies it though. It will be like a very beautifully presented dessert at the end of a meal for them. ANC outplayed in a great position here with head glitches.
Mods should be able to ban themselves.
Of August and Hungry to
you know, like, yeah, fuck that, my bad.
They can kind of grief Cybercats here. Any damage that is done could create the opening, and there is a potential grief coming in. That's going to slow things down. They do have the Kraber, 1 bullet. I always mention how it can change fights. As long as he can hit 1 bullet with his Kraber, it could change this fight.
Oh, they're taking a little bit of a chunk here. Looks up to the skies, but there's been enough damage here now. This is just going to be simple as for outplayed as they start to finish up the pieces. Cybercats fall.
Damn.
It's going to be a top 2 for August and Hungry.
They get third.
It's going to be outplayed.
That's a fucking yikes.
And get the victory here in match number 5, as they should.
Wow, that is a yikes.
That they had found themselves in.
3rd place there.
Really good job there from outplayed in those final.
Damn.
I would say 2 zones. They
the rat. Yes, second.
There might be a late rotate behind them coming in from 2R1C. Most importantly, they cleaned up that rat as well, just to make sure that they flushed him out with a Q to make sure that their side was completely owned by themselves. And then it's just a case of waiting, right? I mentioned, let the zone do the work. Let the zone force the teams to have to leave together. They're all going to damage each other. I had some great head glitches to play. It's almost a position where you got to win from that position. And
dude,
that's exactly what they did.
Yeah, and
a real Wraith player would have just kidnapped someone there. Like... the fuck? Could have just actually
what can happen in a final circle sometimes, and you
kidnapped a player to the building
for them anyway, even if they were able to escape.
With a caustic trap there.
The advantage of caustic, they were able to hunker down in that building,
but you know, not a real Wraith.
Top 3 because of it.
Well, they do, of course.
See, I'm joking, but I'm not joking.
Breakdown. Just catch your breath for a few seconds and get ready for
it might have actually gotten them better placement.
And yeah, ANC outplayed, presenting their
so she's smart.
To be, one of the best
I mean,
so far today.
I feel like it's really hard to mess up and not.
It is that they do so well playing together. I'm really sad that they weren't
solve the case,
but
right?
they did a great job of securing second. And honestly, I also have to shout out Cybercats for actually utilizing their characters really well this time around. They were able to bunker down. You know, at the end, their attention was a little bit scattered. And at the top 3 squads with the circle that close, you can't be scattering your attention. You need to be focused firing.
Scattered? They had no idea what the fuck they were doing there.
I do hope that
one guy was shooting a team by himself.
Yeah, I think
another guy was dying. Another one was shooting the solo.
I don't think Caustic is the best legend to be picking at the moment. It allows you to sit in a building, but when you've got a lot of visual clutter, when you've got Watson interception pylons in the lobby, the bigger character model, very easy to take down. The Nox gas becomes completely null and void because the gen's just going to eat that thing up. And I think it's certainly you could play a catalyst and do the same things, but put yourself in a position with her black
Who the fuck?
Hey, yeah.
So I think maybe people are trying stuff and overthinking things a little bit sometimes when they're looking at those kind of legends. I just don't think the Caustic at the moment, where his abilities really assist you in those endgame situations.
Yeah, I think that's what I love about
music, please.
Is that the meta's always changed,
Monday, can you please not play music on your stream? Because I'm watching.
But you still have to be aware of your opponents and how exactly that's going to feel.
Please.
So really good call.
Kind of rude of you, man.
I definitely would have gone with Catalyst, but I really wanted to see some cool Caustic plays. But let's go ahead and take a look at the match results and see how this played out for all of them. Cybercats at 3, 0 kills. Again, they were more focused on survival than anything else, but they did end up getting 7 points.
Yeah, they did indeed, and they hunkered down in that building, and they weren't really able to output damage too much. Like you say, 0 kills with 7 points, but the outplayed. They are the story. 20 points overall for them. Hey, surprise, surprise, you got second most kills in the lobby. Actually, it wasn't Element 6, it was 2 rounds 1 controller, so I stand corrected. They get 13 points overall, but surprise, surprise, Element 6 still get a huge amount of KP. 7 for them alongside a few players.
0 kills the bots.
They've been really consistent today, and even though some of the zones haven't favored them, the ones that haven't, they've still got good points on.
Yeah, it's been really great watching you cast because then I'm able to look at their movements, and it's been really interesting to see.
Hey, vamos screwed 3 points.
Now,
not too bad.
Was in the circle very early on, only ended up getting 4 kills, and did end up getting taken out pretty early. Same with Full English and the others who actually were dropping in the southern part of the map too, which is interesting. But that is
not a good game for Alliance.
What happens when you two land in the zone early? So it is unfortunate, but I mean, maybe we'll get a middle of the map drop? I don't know.
We'll have to see. I mean, one team who are going to be very happy with the second place, only being a solo, is August and Hungary. On the right-hand side of your screen, you can see them.
Now that's art.
Change a few less placement points into 9 overall, alongside the 4 kills they managed to get. So a very good performance from them. But the story of game number 5 is ANC outplayed, right? 3.775k damage is exceptional amount to be putting out, and I think that the way they control that ridge, the way they were able to walk into that zone is the
Excuse me, you're gonna have to kiss me immediately, or else I'll pass out.
Did actually live up to their name and outplay E6, who's also playing around the same zone, but E6 just wasn't able to recover fast enough, and ANC outplay just swept in.
Nice, they've changed this. Look, we see placement points, kill points, total points. Okay. Where's your arm? With this arm? Just petting my cat. Yeah, she's still sleeping here, so. Alright. Damn, dude, look at 2R1C. 8 placement points, 23 kill points. Jesus.
Where we saw 40% worse
or like,
and cold and
wait, who was it with 41 kill
so
points?
I want to get your take about this because I personally would do placement over getting KP, but in that scenario, what would you choose? Would you optimize KP over placement, or I don't know what you?
I don't know. Play to your strengths.
On the eastern side of that mountain range, you're not going to win the game because you've just got to look for KP. Because even if you survive long enough, then you have to try and somehow get around that mountain range with the zone cutting most of your health down before you even get there. We saw that from 2R1C, right? They won the fight, but then even though they had to make a desperate play to try and get around that mountain, they land in a position where there's a team there and they still are down.
Yeah, I mean,
so they're not going to be able to fight.
It's silly, but it's like.
So sometimes it's about where the traffic is on a map, right? If you try
like,
to rotate and there's a lot of teams
oh, dude,
that aren't rotating,
we're like in between a bunch of teams. We need to fight our way out. No.
The safer thing to do is play for the
fighting.
Points, play for the
No
kills,
fighting, dude. I choose to win.
Yeah, I think what a lot of smart teams do is they know when to.
If I choose to win, I can win.
2R1C want to be aggressive, and they had the comp for it, so they took their chance and did it. But we're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have.
And it feels like that. Or destroying everything. Dude, don't young cats like toilet paper? Like to play in toilet paper? Something like that? That poor Catalyst, dude. That is quoting my teammate, isn't it? Yeah, it's Casper. No, Jasper. Not Casper, not the ghost. Jasper. Sorry. Sweet Jasper. Wonder what he's up to. Wonder what he's doing. Dude, I don't fucking know. What? Full English. The picture was white. Still. Hey, I believe in him. He found my bag of smaller plastic bags. Hey, you have one of those too? Nice. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh. Oh. Now I know. Dude, cats are... Dude, they think they own everything. I think everything is theirs.
One more game to go, everybody. One more game to go. What a day it's been for EMEA. There has been some kill heavy
big bag.
teams, and there's also been the resurrection of 07 on Stormpoint, but it's been a little bit slow on World's Edge. But as far as expectations, I think we've got to start looking maybe at the middle of the table at the moment.
Used to. Oh yeah, sorry, used to. Not anymore. Rip.
At this point, but there's a lot of room to shuffle those final standings about in this final game.
I mean, the cat is right.
Actually, I was gonna say a little bit of wiggle room, but I think you're right. There is a lot of wiggle
The only way to save the environment is to destroy all plastic bags.
Getting that victory in match 4, taking those points away from some of the leaders, but also propelling themselves into the mid-table, and it means that there are a lot of teams competing for some of the mid-table points here, but you can very easily drop off, so Vamokore need to be careful as well. Another 0-pointer here, and it just opens up the door for some of these teams that are in the bottom 10.
Dude, 07 needs another dub for the bonus points.
We've had 07 win 2 games. Can they manage to find
4 NA?
3 victories here? Can they get anything going?
Yeah.
Worked out for them so far.
Well, just remember as well, if they do get that win, there is an opportunity for them to pick up a bonus point, which will be the first one in EMEA. We did see Fnatic picking one up in APAC North. Shout out the first ever bonus point to be picked up in the Apex Legends Global Series.
Because you're saying it, and then I actually might, but no.
I'm not bonus point in charge of anything.
Wait, what happened?
I just think it'd be nice, you know?
Oh, never mind.
Historic. It doesn't have to be a big trophy.
You can just make it out of paper mache. Let's bring that craft back.
I'm sure
okay, one game and then like 1 hour of The Witcher. Alright, and that's it.
Happening again. It's going to be over towards Overlook. This time, LVH and Aftermath
my mom is yelling at my cat.
Rather than dropping on one player.
Shikita is like running around, I bet.
Queuing up to height.
She just runs from room to room.
I was going to say do max damage, then I realized it's got a Mozambique, so probably not going to be able to do so, and it looks like...
Wait, are you kidding me? Max damage with a Mozambique is like 50.
So they had a little look, they had a little posture up, but nobody really wanted to throw the first punch down, which as we all know... Jesus. I'm sure you've been in that situation before.
Do I look like that? Do I? Is that
kind of guy?
A Chica quê?
Especially wearing my oversized jacket.
Adorinha? Oh, já agora vem mais outra. Pois. Another one.
Quite gone over towards Vault. It looks like they are considering it.
Ahorita.
The rewrap. They're kind of staying with it, but look at the armor difference. I mean, the purple and the blue against 3 grays. It's not advisable for
Aftermath. And Chiquita is still like, yep, there she is.
What else can they do? Like, they tried to
there she
before,
is.
and then they were able to get away. So, for me, I would try and avoid the fight.
What's up?
I would be leaving. That's all you can do, really. The problem is, like, where do you scrap loot on the way?
Hey.
I think if they would have gone into the vault tunnel, maybe they would have
People want to see.
A little bit of an opportunity to pick up a little bit more loot on their way. They could have, I was going to say potentially crafting Geyser, but no crafting available at Geyser. So maybe that's why they chose to loot back and pick up the scraps that they could, which will be a little bit frustrating for LVH. Of course, they're probably just moving through and thinking, hey,
man,
they do have a ring.
I'm not gonna sit on my feet stool thing. I'm not gonna sit on it. I'm not gonna both sit on the chair.
We really have had a variety of zones. Yeah, I love it. It's been quite fair to everyone, really, and yeah, E6 can be very happy at Trials. Outplayed, had the ability to get ring console information, so they're also moving up towards Skyhook quickly. Exoclan won't be too far behind.
No stopping on the keyboard.
As for the southern teams, I mean, I guess we've had a variety of circles, but at the same time, some of the maybe southeast teams might feel like they have been a little bit screwed over, but you know, you can only work with what's presented in front of you. Cold, Red Dragon are going to have to move all the way across from southeast to northwest. For Alliance, I don't think they had a ring console down at Thermal, but mind, both of them do have survey beacons if they had any urges to use them.
How
So
long
it
she
might
is.
just have to be move and listen and look to the skies and hope to maybe shadow some other teams.
Yeah, Alliance have the opportunity to... Oh, we might see an opportunity for a kill here. However, flash damage.
Yeah, buy an extra gaming chair for my cat.
Full English do get their first kill in this game, taking down a Thon there, but they might be able to move up and finish these kills off, or it might just be a case of chasing this player down, securing that kill, and
she just wanted to play. I usually play with her this time. After stream and dinner, I usually just run around and play with her.
Yes, it looks
She's very
like
playful.
a
She
skyhook
likes
zone, but count down the entire POI
she likes to
still here as
run
well, and it might pull a little bit away.
and for
But
me
the
to
teams
chase
might
her,
think about
and then she'll hide,
for the third beacon.
and then
They're on their rotate. Let's jump into a listening down. Let's see what
like she'll see me and then just jump out, and then I have to chase her again, and then I sometimes go hide myself, and she comes after me. And then when she sees me, I do a little jump, and she goes crazy and runs away again.
There's two here. I'm gonna land above them here.
So, yeah.
I'm with Bryn. Shoot the bloodhound for me, please. I landed in the heads. I landed in the heads. Flash. I'm sliding it. I need to.
Dude, my mom would not be on stream. There's no way.
Come back then.
With you. Man.
I'm coming.
No speak English.
Crack bang.
Right?
What's behind us? I'm gonna swing. Blood down. Swing, blood.
That poor bloodhound.
Dead. Where's left?
Survived longer than I thought it would.
36 flash. I'm gonna heal Bryn. Go. Alright, fuck it.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm dropping 2 oxels here. If you need them, take them. There's an oxel on the squad.
Well, full English get 2 down, but don't quite get the full compliment. One player did manage to escape there for a few seconds. Red Dragon were eliminated in the meantime. As we jump over to look at another fight that's still going down between 2 teams who have been fighting off the drop for pretty much the entirety of this game.
They need to buff the R301 to what it was before.
So much action happening in various different
And the
areas.
Mastiff.
Fragment is going to be where Aftermath, LVH, and 2R1.
Then I'll be back on Apex for my Mastiff Carbine era.
Whether they'll actually be able to get... I mean, I feel like Aftermath have constantly just been running away at the moment. And like, they're just being pressured and they're just...
Cooking with
trying to find a way
cats.
out, and then another team arrives
Cooking the
and
cat
they're a little bit
stream.
frustrated with that one.
It's LVH and 2Rats, one controller, who are kind of posturing against each other.
Dude, not being able to edit tweets is like, do I delete it and write it again, or do I just say fuck it? And I just usually say fuck it.
They want to be a part of this game for a little bit longer, and it does seem like sometimes
Screw it.
you just survive for long enough.
Whatever. I won't die.
Walk over a couple of loot
I'll
boxes
do
a
it.
little bit later, pick up a little bit more third party something, and then you find yourself with good loot and most importantly still alive and able to contribute towards the placement points in the end of this game. But Full English, who were in a great position, still find themselves in 1 for now, as Dell will go in to finish off some damage. That'll be Infinite eliminated.
Hasn't that era ended?
Noise is back up pretty
Well,
comfortably.
that's why I want it back.
Isolated over here at Survey Camp, and yeah, they get that kill, they get the points, they're gonna be comfy.
Yeah, no one there because everyone has moved in and around kind of the south side of Skyhook and the north.
Let's see how our boys are doing.
Good to know.
Ravens don't spawn. There is team in here.
In zone.
I'm holding 4 medkits.
I'm gonna be
There's a
crafting.
team, I think they're here.
What era? My Mastiff Carbine.
I don't really like having to retreat through the
Era.
tunnel, but sometimes you can only do what you're presented with a little bit. I mean, this far is so far out, it's even off of my map screen.
It was fun.
I mean, the good news for them is
It was actually really fun.
at the moment, so they should be pretty comfortable.
It was my favorite.
Back into zone at some point. Cold
I really
team
enjoyed
who are
it.
kind of close-ish, I would say. That's a north of Lava Siphon at the moment in the bar building, but it's not really a position that's going to be even close to looking at something. Now look at Aftermath go, by the way.
I liked it. I like just, it was just like, just going in, hitting them for like 100 with a Mastiff.
Reds and Grit. This is a scary situation for Passion. They
Then, you know,
drop off the high ground here. They were being
try to hit
pressured a
another,
little
if
bit.
not, swap to Carbine.
I think it's
With the AR
Martin
hip
pushing them,
fire.
and Passion doing brilliant 5th at the moment, and they want to just be able to get a consistent amount of points, stay in that top 5, and really give them a solid amount of points for the week. However, there are going to be a lot
Those
of
were the
teams
days.
trying to take that kind of same area at the moment. Look at the amount of Watson fences that Passion have put down, though. Really taking up as much space as possible.
Edge is such a good map. Who calls it Edge?
Elsewhere, Alliance are going to be just
Yo,
a
dude,
little
what's your
bit
favorite map? Mine is
southwest of where
Edge.
We saw Passion residing. And they'll be
Yo,
okay
do you
for
like the
now, but when
canyon
next
map?
circle comes in, Alliance are going to have to move. But you spoke about Krabers. Well, Yuki, the last dance.
I missed the dual
has a
bow
Kraber
era.
weapon.
Ah, that was a good, like,
Also
2
have
minutes.
a survey beacon they could hit as well inside of thermal.
Those were some good 2 minutes.
Very, very interesting for them to see.
Changed my
I
life.
think that might be their plan. You see Effective standing up there at the moment. I'm not sure if they are going to think
Wait.
about that. Actually, I'm not sure if they have someone who can
You
hit
can-
that thing. So instead,
You
it's
can
gonna be up to
shoot that,
you to
right?
pick.
That guy is actually showing himself, right?
Yeah, Dan. Sometimes, like, sorry to jump in. Like, when you're in a last game, You know you're stepping down. You find yourself with a Kraber. Just saying. It's just funny sometimes how these things work, right?
Can't believe I stood it up. See? See how good of a streamer I was?
That are going to be onto YouTube now. Cold
Such a
going to move on the
brilliant
eastern
request.
side here. It's a good chance to jump in and see what the comms are like as they take a fight against Aftermath.
No, really helped me, so I didn't have to reload the bow.
I need to complete the boss.
Yeah.
Yes, get the fucking loot, boys. Good job. Nice kills, boys. Are you MK?
Let's go. Nice fucking nemesis, bro.
You guys just shit on them. Here's a Moby. Take that, Jay.
Yeah, would it?
Alright, now we just go to the house. The duo is here somewhere. We just go to the house. Here, there could be another team here. Jake, do you want to scan this?
Yep. Wait, I think I just saw someone at the top. Just be careful.
Okay.
Dude, wasn't Tyler FPS in E6? They did a video for it and everything.
And it's exactly as I remember.
Then they just dropped them.
I will say the communication. They get that kill. They're feeling good, and now they are moving up to try and hit some beacon because they got Bloodhound. So JMW can do this work.
Yeah, they do have the ability to do so. Yeah, I thought maybe there could have been a ring console for Alliance to work with the cat.
Hey,
that was not
I was.
Pathfinder. Dipping, dancing, dodging, dying.
Not dying.
Oh.
Yet.
He died?
You just get me after. Yeah, you just get me after. Dude, there's no way this guy has any. Dude, there's no way this guy gets a salary. I'm just saying, dude. There's no shot.
He actually died?
They're running, I think.
I thought he made it across.
Okay, hopefully they're running
around the corner.
Yeah. You should be able to rest me, Raz. He didn't even loot me. So.
Oh, Shiva, listen, I'm gonna go for his banner. You go to landslide and you stick him, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Server's lagging.
I'm lagging, yeah, server lag, yeah. Right.
Dude, what was Monday doing there? Shiv was like
for you real quick.
not even in staging, really.
I'm sorry, it's double smoking. I don't give a fuck.
Thank you.
Can you not rest me on top of you, Sari?
I can if you want to.
Yeah, do that.
It's better than landslide, no? Why I clicked M? Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing the map.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I'm coming to you guys.
Smart thinking, Sphere. It's really.
You just got what? Lavafish side, yeah? Or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I got some ranges. Good.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, some ranges too.
There's ranges here. I'm gonna collect.
Okay. Do they have evac? If they do, they're
There's no way they lose my sniper stuff, right?
decently fine. If not, then they're fucked.
Yeah. They're gonna go hold the edge.
Doesn't M mute the stream?
No, never mind.
We can take this balloon if you want to rotate super quick.
I think we take balloon.
I guess
Taking now. We need to go now.
I was clicked on the taskbar.
Wait, there's a guy here on the building, like gating us.
Yeah, we gotta fly in. Fine.
I'm flying in. This, I don't know if this is free.
Mandy, you can probably loot yourself.
On me, maybe, guys. On me is maybe free, okay?
Yeah.
You get to me. We only have 28 seconds, though. We need to move now. We need to come to me now.
Yeah, I need to stick the balloon.
Yeah, ASAP.
Okay, that balloon, not too bad.
And then we need to rotate in. Which way do you want to go?
Just right side.
I still remember the keybind.
Okay, I'm looking. It seems still looking.
No, you have to
I still know how to change ammo type. Oh, he's so dead.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have looted. I'll get.
Even pop your ult, even if you need it. As if you need to use it for speed.
Make it.
Yeah, do it.
Dude, it's just trolling, man.
There's the under bridge area that you might be able to play as well, but there's just so much open space. So we're going to see a lot of
Why
fights
is he
as kind of
trolling?
if not just round 3 when teams start to force their way in here. But everyone finding a building at the moment in Skyhook, but they know that this is not going to be a permanent
Come
space.
on.
They're just renting at the moment. There is no mortgage on this building. Instead, they need to start thinking about the next bigger and better purchase.
August and Hungry, they're going to have to work their way in still through all of the traffic I mentioned. 40% were still alive, by the way. Mandy, sadly, without leg cannons on the Pathfinder, is going to be taken down. I tell you what, he survives if he does have a leg cannon. I'm just saying. Idea is still there. Cybercat's above them for now. As a full 3,
Why the
so
path you
opportunity
pick?
to sniff out this
I mean, GB was definitely not working out.
as quickly as possible. The only problem is there's still a couple of teams like 2 Rats 1 Controller who are looking at this. So Cybercat's probably why they
I
decided
don't
not
know.
to play this,
Maybe
not
they're
to
trying
try
something
and push
else.
these 2 kills, because one knock that doesn't go your way, a little bit extra damage done, your game's over.
Dude, something's clear. There's no way they'll play like this for the whole EMEA Pro League. The split. There's no way they'll be doing that.
No, that was an isolated fight.
They either step up and start taking this seriously, or they're just gonna be like, ah, dude, yeah, actually, I don't know play comp. Zerifer is gonna find a new team. And yeah. There's no way though. Oh my god! Oh. Fact.
I'm on the wall, I guess. Right behind this wall. 10 seconds. Oh no, where are they? Behind knockdown, one guy far left.
Oh.
Unfortunately for Alliance, hackers can't make it through the fire and the flames, but I will say he's still alive. He's got a Kraber, can't quite connect.
No.
This catwall, the no-scope's not quite connected.
No.
Well, doesn't get time to reload, and unfortunately for
Rip.
Alliance, and of course everybody who's been supporting
Yuki, a headshot there would have been pretty cool, man. But it's okay. We saw the heady on the other guy, right? We'll ignore this. This didn't happen.
Which is a sad sentence to say, but at least he hit a headshot with the Kraber before he went out.
Whoa, why are you copying me? What?
2 players left.
Gaskin?
Being potentially pushed. They can hear the commotion outside, but they are
Fuck.
down a little bit. They have Watson fences to work with, as well as all these teams now starting to progress in the same areas on this far side.
Damn, is anyone here healthy? Holy shit.
A lot of teams are trying to take up this space too, because as we mentioned, not much playable area, so you have to try and take any cover.
Dude, surely Shiv and Zerifer are still alive. Oh my god, they actually are. I was trolling. Wait. I was joking.
Eliminated in the meantime. Full English again, just being able to retreat to this little
They are
to give themselves this cover. They also have the Watson gen as well, which is going to give them a little bit more survivability. But E6 now moving out from inside of trials. They want to get some more KP down, and why wouldn't you? They get their first knock onto 2R1C. Xhaka goes down, and Slap, who has been phenomenal today on the Bloodhound, he's the player to do it.
Xhaka, listen!
That they get here, almost guaranteeing that they will be the winners of this week yet again.
Damn.
In A versus B, but can they go out on a victory? A and B proved to be very exciting last time we saw it, and it's not disappointing again here today. But it is E6
see, if Monday was still alive, they could zipline to zone. But now what?
Ready to try and compete in game number 6 here.
One of the beautiful things about this season of Apex, when you're brought back into the game, you can fight, you can survive. You're not just trying to do what you can with a white armor and swinging your fists. And speaking of swinging fists, how about eating some bullets? Annie Jax is flying.
What if Apex smokes reactor to nades like in CS2? Why?
We're into the top 8 here, and you can see in the kill feed as well a couple more.
Hasn't Bangalore suffered enough?
The winners of our previous game though, with 2 alive up on the height.
Our smokes last so little now. It's so like variable to light sources. And you wanted to go with nades? You kidding? Might as well just take our smokes away. You know, she actually just has a smoke grenade, but there's no smoke in it. It's just a silly tactical. Damn. What about Shiv?
And that's going to change this completely for them. They have a walk in, they have cover, and from that res, they might be able to steal something away here.
This is huge for Vamo Korea. 6 teams that are ahead of them in the leaderboard are all dead. So they have a chance to really.
Dude, I actually should have let the song that Monday was playing actually play in my stream to see who could copyright claim the stream faster. The Apex Legends music guys? Or the owners of that song.
They also are looking to try and send their way up the leaderboard. They're at 12th at the moment.
See.
And again, they can find themselves in the top, what, 7 with a good victory here. So there's plenty of points to play with. But the one team that could ruin everything, it's E6. They are first. They will be winning the match here of A and B because they are so far
That's
ahead
just
of everyone
troll
else.
with the caustic traps there.
Even more points on the board.
You see they have to escape.
Wait, they? Wait, it's just him?
He'll be fine with that after all the performance they put in.
Do they know it's just him?
Picture here is Vamokader, having picked up 0 points.
Oh no! We couldn't get the swap.
Have a chance to turn their fortunes around completely and maybe finish inside of the top 5 here. Full English as well. Such an important game for them, but Cybercats have a wingman. And Alonzi, if he can hit a few headshots here, he could change and dictate how this game goes.
Cybercats just went from 9th to 5th with those kills, by the way. That's how close it is in the top 10 at the moment, and these points differences could be everything with your chances of getting to playoffs. Cybercats in 5th right now, Vamokader in 8th, and Full English are in 11th. So these are all teams who really need these points. And look at the amount of Watsons.
Money, those are just money, I guess.
I mean, Vamokader have zone, and I think that Full English want to try and take it off them. They get damage in. Sandel flies in with the Volt. Another 100 spray, but it's a 2v2.
Cybercats wins this easy.
It's a little bit messy in the end game here. Cybercats do move in. 2 squads still remain.
That's an easy win for them. Or not. Oh yes.
This time they do win. They call themselves champions, and at the end of the day, we have yet another.
GG's. Let's just see the leaderboards.
Place from 9th place in just a matter of 3 fights. Incredible points total that they just gained, and doing it as well with Caustic and Wraith. Love to see a Wraith in a composition that's winning games, especially on the 5th anniversary here of Apex Legends. But even though they found the victory, it's
I found back when I watched a lot of TV shows.
Of this match day, but
best way to find music was like through TV shows. Like, dude, that music in that scene was so good.
Yeah, that's how close it is, right? And that's why it's so important to just play every single game to its max. It might seem like a very simple thing to do and a simple thing to say and an obvious thing to say, but it's so easy to get down on yourselves. Look at Vamokader, right? 3 games in, some teams would have completely crumbled after putting 0 points on the board, losing contests, and then all of a sudden, 1 win, they're back into things. And then in that last game, they're into the top 3, having res. Like,
there was this website. It had every music listed for a bunch of TV shows.
I mean, what was the
had by season, by episode, and I was like, oh, what music was it? So I was just copy, go on YouTube. No, it wasn't this music.
But that was just from
copy the name of the next one. Wait, no, it wasn't this one. Till I found it.
5th, and then winning the game, they jumped from 5th to joint 2nd. So like, that's a crazy jump. I mean, Vamokader also jump up to like top 6 from 10th position as well. So you can see the importance of just sticking through it and like believing in yourself that you can get back into things, as you just mentioned. Because
believe in yourself, chat.
Mental strong, because otherwise you're gonna crumble and you're gonna
believe in yourself.
Very impressive performance in those final games, and I got to say, a little bit of mental fortitude being shown by a number of teams in EMEA here, but I think it's only right we have to kind of give E6 their flowers down, because it has been their day. The zone probably put a big smile on their faces in that final game, having done so much hard work to get into that position, but from there, they picked up good KP, made good placement as well, and I think E6 are probably the team who are standing out the most at the moment in EMEA, as not just like a
good job. Wait, no, I want to see what placement.
Something that is going to give them priority position.
40% worse, yeah, overall.
Yeah, they just managed to like bully other teams off of spots, and I think that a lot of teams could learn.
Hey, a lot of kills actually. 7.
E6 are fighting the way they're playing, and it shows that you don't have to play hard zone. We know that edge teams are successful. We know that like the meta can kind of lead towards edge teams really, but some teams don't have the confidence to play in that manner. They still are stuck in the mindset of we have to hunker down, we have to play.
Poor guy didn't say anything bad.
We have to play defensive legends. Well, E6 are saying, well, in this region we feel like we can play aggressive. Remember what August and Hungary did last time we saw ALGS happen the year prior. They were playing in a very similar manner, and E6 are doing that here. They get 11 points. For Cybercats, they put 19 on the board in the end. Vamokader 2nd, joint with the English on 16, and then down in the bottom half, a lot of teams.
Damn, rough day for Alliance, huh? They had that win, but besides that, I don't think they got a lot of points. Pest Control? Did we even see them play today? Who are they? What? Did they just show up in the last game?
13th place, excuse me, for them. But I think the biggest story is here. I just want to take the second to say, Yuki, we've loved having you. We hope to see you back in the future. But changes for Alliance in the
bye, Yuki. You're always a nice sight.
Yeah, best of luck to them.
Sore eyes.
I'm so glad that we got to witness their plays today because they were playing really well, and I was so happy to see their performance. And the last match was really interesting. It's always so funny to see how teams slow way down at the last match. And I really want to give kudos to Cybercats. If we had a category in most improved from the last few weeks, I would definitely give it to Cybercats. They were really good at rotating early. They ended up getting quite a few kills on the board.
Yeah, I mean, with fucking Caustic, they're gonna have to rotate earlier and see
for me,
how else to play that.
They can close out in games. It was made a little bit easier for them. I think Fullinger sent it onto
It's
Bamako.
Caustic and
Wraith
Wraith and
was to secure the KP
Conrad.
as well as the extra
Like,
placement point.
they're
They
gonna,
felt that was the
you're gonna have to
higher percentage
rotate.
play for them to make to get more points out of that situation. So it was made a little bit easier for them. But you're right, like getting into good positions, they showed that in the last 3 games, and they also moved from countdown a little bit later.
Come on, give us the overall standings. Not the overall, but overall for today.
Probably the moment that gave them an opportunity to win that game. So props to them on that rotate.
Yeah, I know. And Gaskin, I mean, the last fight, like we saw VQ just absolutely rush in and try to take down the other team, and Cybercats just came into third party. I mean, do you think that Cybercats might be able to take some of that confidence and move it into their next few games?
Yeah, of course. I mean, like, momentum, confidence is everything in Apex, and especially playing a slightly different composition as well. There was always going to be a risk, and it was something we spoke about at the top of the show. Like, now is the time to maybe change things up if you feel like it hasn't really been working out for you, and I take my hat off to them. They've gone for something a little bit different. It's worked out for them on World's Edge as well. The only Caustic that we saw in the lobby being a factor,
the diamond chat.
Very impressive to see teams just trying something a little bit different and making sure that they make a name for themselves.
Dude, I gotta play next season
important match
Apex, so I can show off my master frame.
Is going to perform for their next game because ANC
got a flex.
did see Element 6 kind of draw back, and they were placed a little bit lower. But I'm wondering if this energy can also kind of be pushed forward to the next match that they're going to have. But I don't know if it's Group C that gave them a harder run for their money, or if it was just the day. I don't know, Onset. It could be a couple of different reasons.
Yeah, it could be a million different reasons. It could be they're running into the better fighting team.
Yuck, Mustard.
They're able to run over so
yes,
well.
Master.
They might just have had one of those days today where they just win every fight, and that's what we saw, right? I think the one thing that always impressed me today is I feel like E6 rosters of the past have always been very good at being aggressive when they get some damage. They were very good at death balling, but I felt like there was just a little bit more measured play from them today in certain
Love you,
situations.
you chill and all that, but please can we see the leaderboards for today?
We don't have to commit to this immediately. We can let other teams influence the game.
I got some quests to do, man.
I think one of the good examples of that was the game that we saw on the Storm Point.
I got a couple of quests to get done.
Desperate to kind of force things. They were playing the long game a little bit more, and I think there's definitely some improvements in the play calls coming through from them. But as a fighting team, we know that they're dangerous.
Yeah, it's especially dangerous when you know that they are on top of rotates and they are watching every single fight like a hawk. But let's do a quick recap of the last final circles so we can take a look at what exactly happened in the chaos.
Yeah, there was a lot of chaos that happened. I mean, we're going to see a lot of Cybercats happening in these last few games.
I got things to do, man.
I love this, by the way, utilizing the portal just to try and get into a position. There were 6 squads left when they made this play.
Yes, they died.
Kind of just survived that extra little bit amount.
They died.
Now into the top 5, getting extra placement points.
Vamos querer one.
Goes down. Barrels go down. Everything goes
they
down
won.
defensively just to try and survive. Now they're into the top 4. And they're thinking, all right, if we can get to the top 3 here, we have done our job. We're not going to be winning the game from this point, but it's just about surviving longer than others. Into the top 3, E6 go down, Cybercats, job done. They don't have to worry about it. And then we got down to our final 3v3, and this is when we saw Vamos Korea taking space and taking the Christmas spread, as I said. Just making sure they put themselves in great positions.
Definitely a name.
Onto Aftermath here. They even got the high ground over them, and sadly for Aftermath, there was very little chance of them winning this fight.
Wouldn't it have been much better to just arise and Q?
Yeah, I think that was a great.
I know you have less accuracy, but you won't be able to shoot when you're climbing.
They got 0 kills, so it was a little unfortunate for them there.
Moving on to the next game, this is the one that was all
less accuracy, not being able to shoot.
On the other side of the mountain range, which all of these teams who are going to see on your screen kind of just let the teams
I mean,
and take each other out. But Cybercats inside of the building towards the end game again. Red Dragon get eliminated, and it was just the solo that was
does it have more meaning in Portuguese?
From August and Hungary, excuse me, Unlucky, who managed to actually get into second place here, which is exactly what you're trying to do.
I've never heard anyone say that.
Placement points is great. You might be able to influence that final fight, maybe pick up an extra KP as well. But
I think I'm pretty Portuguese, and I've never in my life heard anyone say that.
Any nades that come out are going to be useless. Any Nox gas that gets thrown is going to be useless. And I'm pretty sure.
I mean, 2 of the teammates were Brazilian when they, you know, started this name. So maybe it means something in Brazil.
It was just about making sure that you don't allow this team to escape easily.
I don't know.
Your crosshair ready and waiting for when they X out of that door, and they did enough damage, as you say, joined by the rat from August and Hungary.
I don't know.
It just allowed them to make sure they dominated this final circle, and Outplayed were able to get the victory because of it. And it looked like a comfortable and easy one, but you have to think about the position they found themselves in and how hard they had to work to get there. Now, match number 6 is where we saw E6 again dominate with kills. The circle came up towards Trials, but they weren't able to get the victory because of it. And then we started to see
it sounds weird that Siggy didn't even trust my translation. It's like, nah, that can't be it.
What could we get a victory? And this is when the full English, full sent onto Vamokere, who I think Vamokere will be a little bit annoyed, but full English felt like that was their only game-winning play, was to try and quickly
that's just what it is.
and take the fight, because they knew they kind of had to move first.
To me, it really has no other meaning. Like
for Vamokere to actually fight back against them, or do you think that this was the best play for them?
I think that Vamokere they were always going to wait and maybe didn't expect this jump, and they tried to fight back, but it was the swing, especially from Dell. The vault sliding down any sort of scenery like that is going to be so difficult to fight back against. But when Cybercats saw this action happening, they knew that this was just going to be a wrap. This was going to be a victory. Did they know they'd be jumping up to joint second place? Probably not, but these kills were massive for them, and that's going to be huge on their points total and their chances for playoffs.
Oh, look, they're tied for points.
29 placement points, 47 kills.
40% worse in 18th. That is a yikes.
That was one of the biggest jumps we saw all day, like Dan mentioned. August and Hungary, by the way, quite quietly went about their business today.
Oh, well, okay. Well, that's what we were waiting for. All right. More Witcher time. Let's go. Oh, it was already changed. How fast I was with it. Holy shit. Holy moly. Dude, what is the Witcher 4 even gonna be about? Does Geralt lose Syria again? Wouldn't that be funny? Alright. Alrighty. How many times have you played this through? The Witcher? 0. 0 times. I've not done a full playthrough of The Witcher ever. Because I didn't like the game when I first played it. But I did always say, you know, one day I'm gonna be in the mood for it, and you know, maybe I'll think differently in the future. And I'll play it again and I'll like it. But look, it took 3 years? No, 2 years and a half, but I did it. How does that even happen? I just did not like it.
Slower.
So, first time I played, I remember there was someone in the chat that was definitely, I don't know, it's just like, I said before, like, oh, you're not doing this right. Doing this wrong. No, you're doing that wrong. And that's just frustrating. Especially when trying to learn a new game. And it's just like, no, you're doing this bad. You're doing that bad. Like, dude. Fuck off, man. Sorry. Oh, this game is precious? I don't think so. Weirdly enough, felt more about me than the game. I remember I was so annoyed one time that I actually just closed the chat page on my second monitor and I didn't look at it. For like an hour. Yep, just didn't look at it. So. Yeah. Oh well. Why just no ban? Well, it had been a chatter for a while, so I don't know. I guess I just didn't want to ban, but yeah. I did make my opinion about it clear, but I guess the person had a stronger opinion about it as well. Alright. What did I say I was gonna do? I could start for eye for an eye. So I can start his mission. I guess something with Vest, right? And then also play Gwent.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
It's just like, I don't mind people like helping. It's just like, when you feel like condescending, then it's just like, really? Especially when it's a new game. Because like, The Witcher is confusing, right? I mean, look at this. Look, you have this amount of substances, this amount of bombs, oils and all that. You have like a shit ton of stats, bunch of armor. You know, so it can be confusing, but I think sometimes people just need to understand that, you know, you gotta get a bit of hang of the game, you know. Like, for example, like I said, if you guys know any cool quests and you see that I pick them up but I'm not doing them, or you know, say, oh dude, that's a really good quest, you should check it out. I'm like, oh really? Yeah, I'll do it. You know, after like 5 hours because I already have a shit ton on my waiting list.
Let's beware of the other side of the river. One false move.
But you know, or like some tips is good. But let's say I'm playing here, I'm going here, and I go right, and you guys say, no, dude, go left, like go left, right, go left, like doing this wrong. You're not doing
trouble me, Greylox.
You're not doing right.
It's true you killed kings. You
It's
and
like,
our commander.
A witcher.
It is I,
Band of merry men.
me, the Witcher.
Geralt
So,
of Rizzia, safe and sound.
as always. Oh yeah, I think the funniest thing was I would sleep on the bed and then I'd break the bed and this one was like, you know, you just broke your spawn point, right?
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes. There's no to play against here. If you've got a deck,
indeed. May have
good luck.
Forgotten a little bit about that. Okay, my Gwent difficulty is hard, so I do need to pay attention. Yeah, I gotta lock in, dude. Luckily, I actually never died. That is that is legit insane. That I've never died. I think I see what he's going for. So he's gonna play his hero card, yes. Okay. Dude, where can you get Scorch? Like... I'm pretty confident that I can still win. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't got a lot of cards. I do not have a lot. Dude, I gotta hope that this is enough, otherwise I am fucked. Easy.
Congratulations. Here.
Is it Scorch?
You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came
Of
through
course.
Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher.
Ah.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late.
Stop.
Wouldn't wait if I were you.
You Gwent addict.
Geralt of Rizzia. Safe and sound.
Hello.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Gorilla.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Ooh, what'd you do?
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem.
What?
Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
I don't know. It's a
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
See ya, Joe. Take care, man.
Soldiers think tactically.
See ya. Have a good one.
They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge, and when to hold.
Oh.
Vess finds this difficult.
Wait, I forgot to do something. Still the black background. There.
She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked.
Not fucked. Alright. Got it.
I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
What mistake did she make?
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly,
every
Vess's
5th?
desire to save the villagers makes sense.
Just gotta hope you're in the 4th.
Is your opposition to the plan?
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well.
Imagine being like,
can't save them all. That's simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
Fuck.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination.
Teach her a lesson.
What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village.
What's wrong with his
More likely
arms?
She and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby.
His manly,
We must
strong
find
arms.
her before she attacks, and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor.
Dude,
Meet me in Velen,
what happens if you
Handman's
actually
tree.
don't
It's just a short
go
jaunt
with
from there to
Yennefer to the Djinn? Are we always like connected like that?
A witcher. Just
And
a band of merry
why did Geralt even ask Djinn to connect them forever? What was that about? Like, did we ever get the why? Will I find out later? Because I don't get it right now. Oh, that was a fast travel right there. Hell, I don't even understand why you wanted a baby to make into a witcher. Why would you want to put someone as a witcher? I saw on YouTube that only out of the witchers that go into transformation, not everyone survives. So you raise a boy just for a chance for him to die when he becomes a witcher? Like, really? That seems very fucked up. But again, you know, what do I know? Ooh, look! That one was the highest one up there. Nice! Oh, I got the top spot. So, Hawaiian.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for
What?
a moment. Probably attack after dusk once. Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there near the...
Death to the black ones!
Epme! Circa!
Aren't they hanged?
Looks like we're too late.
Well...
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Save Vess, kill all the Nilfgaardians. What is that, one or the other? Wow, how do you run faster than me? What the fuck? Yo. she? Oh. I'm gonna die. Oh, wait, Vess! She's gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fuck, who's dying? God damn it, girl! Jesus Christ, Vex. Good job, Vex.
Brave enough. Let's
Should get this guy's armor, like. What? Seriously? 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 Get him, Vex. Like. Okay, she's saved. Let's kill the other Elf Guardians. Ooh, ooh, I'm 1 HP. Oh my god. Fuck. So many, they're so strong. At least I saved her at the first time. Now let's see if I can. Wait, where's Roche? Where is he? Is he bugged? Vess! I don't even know her.
Pathetic.
Dude, the problem is that she takes so much damage, like. Maybe showing less tits and better armor, and I wouldn't be like struggling here. Or with you dying too fast. Like. Did it take an arrow from me? It's okay. A nade right now would be really good. Dude. Dude. This is so tough. What the fuck? There's so many of them. My god, dude. Can never. There's so many. Roach, come here. Probably be there, get there faster with you. If you decide to run. Where are you going? Roach, you were literally useless. Actually, a better Gwent player. Alright. I mean, I do have bombs. What's a bomb I can use? Bomb. Wait, how do I even use it? I don't know how to use it. Wait. What? Of course I suck. What is this weapon? What? I never equipped that shit. What? Of course I'm struggling. Dude, it's doing 20 to 24 damage. When did this shit get into my fucking inventory? What? The fuck? Dude. Ow.
Too late to surrender.
Too.
Brave enough, barbarian.
Killing much faster though. Ouchie.
Shut up and fight. Shit.
Nice. Go, 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 go. See? Can't hit me. There we go.
God damn it, Miss! Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
Really?
I am your commander.
You're taking so much fucking damage.
Guerrilla warfare.
Holy shit.
It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Bess, not save, not rescue. If that is not
Maybe you
your
don't
life,
actually suck.
join
See,
the
use the weapon,
Sisters of
guys.
Little Aid. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon.
Dude, that...
Get it
I
back
don't
when you
even
wise
know
up.
how I
If
got that
you
weapon.
Wise up. Move out.
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners.
Well,
You
then
took
kill
my
him.
weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
What?
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Really? I feel like the smart decision is to kill him, like. But dude, but always like taking charge is always the wrong choice. Taking charge of a situation that's not my business is always bad.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach?
That's not what I said. It's not defenseless.
They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Yep, at the camp. Because it's not what I said. I didn't say it was defenseless. I just said that it was nice. That, you know, hard to argue that being merciful is nice. And I was like, oh, actually, he's defenseless. No, he's not. I fought him, he had a weapon. Aw, the doggies are fine though. Okay, we're good.
Hey! Hey!
You've upset the guards? Fuck. Yeah. He's a Nilfgaardian soldier. Huh? How did this one escape? This wasn't the one that was laying on the ground. What the fuck? Dude, sometimes the word comes out right, alright? I feel like that. Casual murder? Is it called murder if he's a soldier? Or is it just called a war casualty? Think about it. Think about it, dude. The word comes out right by mistake. Listen.
Is there a land?
It's tough.
What do you see? Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
The guy is not working. Oh, is the game gonna end with the war over? Or is it gonna be like, well, the war never ends?
Top-notch swords.
How's Priscilla? I don't know. I just did her mission and now I'm here.
Show me what you have in stock.
I talked to her and she said, feeling better, but my voice is not quite there. Yeah. Spot on. I know, right?
So long.
I'm thinking of becoming a voice actress. After I play The Witcher. I feel like natural talent, really. Oh, another card of this guy? Were those cards around before? Could I have prevented this? Alright, now I have to... I don't have to. I'm going to talk to Philippa Eilhart. With, Oh, what? This is where I was. Earlier. Oh no, I didn't sell my armor. I didn't sell all this armor. Oh well.
Oh! Scram before I lose my place.
Nice. Crispy.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other. What's it to you? Who are you?
It is I, Geralt. Trouble solver.
A means to solve your troubles. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
A long time.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Tile. Give me that.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
What? Don't call me a twit.
What can I expect to find inside?
Fire?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
What?
Any
Barely
of your
got
men
out
still
alive?
down there?
Dozen or so
What?
went in. They's all that came
What
out.
do you mean barely got out alive?
Rest are probably dead.
It doesn't look very alive to me.
Think Philip is still inside?
I mean, I don't know, I'm
That
not
we
a
don't
doctor,
know.
but...
Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then.
Damn,
As
so
it
everyone
is,
hates
she turned into an
Philippa?
owl and fled. Flew across
Reuven
Kenwood
also
and
had some
Redania,
issues with her,
then
right?
tucked herself away here.
They were like friends or something? Oh, like,
Time I saw her, Philip is still in there.
outlaw partners. Right. I'm going to the bathroom, chat. I'll BRB, okay?
Don't count
Hold up,
on
Geralt.
anyone going into
Hold up. BRB. Yeah, dude, longest stream today. How cool is that? I'm back. Wait, Reverie, what'd you get for lunch? I usually never ask you that. Dude, it's gonna be so fun to export this file after blurring the boobies from earlier.
Retrieve your corpse.
It's gonna be
What do you reckon? Think you'll
awesome to export a like 7-hour long video. Alright. Good luck with that. Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Not on your life. He is a witch.
It's just not gonna be. My PC's not gonna like that much. I'll do it.
Missing one tile.
Not anymore. How did they get the tile? Why didn't she keep the tile? There were boobies? Yeah, like a old lady boobies, sure.
Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
Sunset. Sound too bad. Yeah, it's those ones I'm with. The oh yeah, never mind, I forgot. Yeah, there were old boobies and young boobies. Yeah. Both were being tortured. One was dead.
Portals.
And had been tortured.
Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them.
Yeah.
Works. Who would have thunk?
Well, hello? Playing Portal here?
Portals make my stomach turn. A remix. It's edge
Remix?
frayed. This is an owl feather.
Who's remix? So many sick people in this game.
Neckers.
Yeah, everyone's fucking twisted here.
Places
Ow!
like this.
Dude. Let me light this up, like, chill. Did you axe him? No, I killed him. I made him talk and then killed him. Oh, how did you get there? What the heck? Wait. Is that their peepees?
Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it up.
Oh. So that's how you... Oh, there.
Should work now.
No, with my fire.
Activated the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that witch
Yep.
the king was supposed to send?
Yep.
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff.
So like real life?
Besides, something big's set to happen.
I don't know, like here you find like
what it is.
3 people,
Radovid
2 are
will
fucking
appreciate
weird as
it.
shit.
King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Like...
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound.
If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily.
Yeah.
Even if they weren't an owl.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lo Antio, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I
think I know any of them.
They aim to meet here.
Okay, they're all witches.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Sorceresses.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
Come on.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter.
Aw, good boy. Good boy. Yes.
Love letters?
Dear Philippa, as I write this, I am sipping your favorite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Messina estate and wondering, what the devil are you thinking? I'd understand if you'd simply grown bored with me. I'd accept it if it had turned out that the pair we made was not to your liking, or you had found yourself a younger, prettier model. For the love of the bleeding gods. Dijkstra? Oh. Okay. That pot-bellied swine? Over me? I do know if you've been testing new concoctions that have addled your mind, or if perhaps is another one of your games. Yet, even if you must seek intimacy with a primitive for political reasons, God, I do not see why this should mean the end of our relationship. After all, it would not be the first time we would hide our love. Ooh.
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Ooh.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary.
Alright.
Signs of polymorphy.
Maybe she found true love with him. Surely.
Right. Now to activate it.
I mean, last time I talked to him, he didn't seem too fond of her. So... Oh, it's not their pee-pee, it's rags. They have clothes. They have real clothes.
Show me what you got.
Must have been a laboratory. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Oh yeah, she wrote a letter about that.
A tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell. Got it.
Oh. Am I gonna die? Because I just pushed alone in a 1v3? No. The answer is no, chat. Power cell sounds very not 13th century. Mother, have you found your power cell? Yes. Yes, I have, my sweet child.
Gotta be the lowest level.
Nice. New sword is good. Nah, it sucks. It sucks. Listen, there's no shame in loading saves back up. Right? No matter what people tell you, there's no shame in that. What's this? Why is this highlighted? What? Oh. They break. Cool. What? Can I save?
Oh, yeah. Gotta have a sentry. Of course.
Geralt doesn't seem too worried. Damn, damn! Yo, chill, my boy. Since you're fire, hit you with that. Ow! Chill, boy. Easy. Well, I guess we all know how they all got burnt. He was not beating my ass. Alright, he did not even stand a chance. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. Anything here? Yeah, a loot, I guess. Man, I don't do drugs. I'm not on copium. Okay.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless.
And a lot of blood on that.
Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments.
She died. I'm not reading all that. Oxenford. City Innovation, Academy, Departments of Alchemy, Natural History, Minstrelsy and Poetry, Medicine and Herbology, Engineering, and last but certainly not least, Philosophy. Yeah.
What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing.
Shouldn't have played with fire. Oh. Hold on. Oh, the thing that Yennefer and Triss had.
Megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Survived, it's not here.
Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
So the blood on her crystals could be someone.
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
Tell Radovid what you learned about Philippa. I feel like I should talk to...
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Drifta first. Okay, there's an enemy above me. Ruven. Sigi Ruven. I've looted everything. Alright. Going up. Pick me up more. Sigi? Yeah, Sigi. With one G and an I. Yeah, I came on this one, so I picked this one. This one. Using? Wait, what is that portal about? Can't put anything on it, right? No. It's broken.
You should have... You're
What?
alive.
Nah, I'm a ghost.
Find anything?
None of your business.
Not your concern.
Wrong there, friend. I serve the king. Everything that concerns him's my concern as well. Hand it over, whatever you found. We'll see the king gets it.
Nope.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish. Grab him!
Man, you guys...
I want him alive!
Shut up and
Know who you're fucking with?
Do you know who you're fucking with? Is a better question here. I don't think you know. Very naive. Very, very naive. Alright. I mean, Sigiruvan is my friend, right? The king isn't really. Just using me. So maybe I can talk to Sea Guy first. Let's see if there's a dialogue option to talk to him about Philippa.
Ooh la la. You're here with the servants, yes?
I feel faint. I was made for loving. My head spins.
Isn't this the lady's house?
What grace, what style.
What a cozy corner for a bed. Oh, he's not here? Nice view though.
Tomorrow I intend to close my account
He can't keep his hands off himself.
Wise that
Oh.
usurer pays lower and lower returns.
I've worked out my discount.
What? Scoring taxation. You look familiar.
Whoa.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
I'm a little
Sorry,
shy.
but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here.
Oh, do you?
They await. This way, please.
Thank you.
This way. Upstairs.
Dude, do all houses in like this world have hidden like rooms and stuff? Like,
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
alright.
Geralt.
Gotta
you're
avoid,
here.
yeah, gotta
Good.
avoid the boobies.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
Ooh, the music change. What
It's
the
on
heck?
everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear.
I used to do a lot of
Besides,
8-hour streams
this
before.
venue's got
As
a
long as I have
tradition in
something
this
that I'm
domain.
into playing.
Might even consider it favored.
It's easy, you know.
Folker planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood,
Your house does
we
that? Not
aim
that I
only to
know of,
shed
but I mean,
Radovid's.
it might, you
I'm
know.
pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Radovid's gotta die for Triss and Yen's good. Yeah.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
Even Kira.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
I came here to talk about Philippa, really.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better.
I hope I can still
Radovid's proven
finish my
many
mission
times he only ever
about
forwards
Philippa.
his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams
Fair
of
enough.
a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker,
I'm a
huh?
bloodhound.
Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot
I mean,
abide
fair enough.
Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much
Oh,
attention.
well, that's gonna be hard.
If you can.
With my beautiful looks.
The future
Big
hinges on the
muscles.
success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from
Please
Madame
don't fail the
Serenity
mission.
and
Don't fail the other mission.
Off
Don't
the
fail the other
street,
mission.
I
Please don't fail the other mission.
No one.
Please don't fail the other
Now it's
mission.
getting the better
Please
of
don't fail it.
I'm
Please
not
don't fail it.
nervous,
Please
just
don't.
cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. I'm out about the streets for a time to lose any tails. I've worked in intelligence as long as
Wait.
you have.
Maybe I can
No
talk to
lessons in
him.
spycraft.
Actually. Yo.
Nice to chat, White Wolf.
You don't care? Huh. I really thought he would like to know about...
Fancy a fuck?
Oh, nope, nope, nope.
Brave lads from the guard already on that butcher's row.
I really thought he would care about
Greetings.
Philippa. Why is walking funny? Dodging the boobies. Dodging the boobies. Listen.
Hey, and don't hit. Take good care of yourself.
Less work, alright? Less work.
I saw you at the Chameleon. You're Master Dandelion.
I'm not chum. What? What are you talking about? Are you an idiot? What? Just chum. It's my bitch.
What's it like, beheading a king?
I don't know. Wait, what does she know? Wait, does she know? We're killing Radovid?
No choice.
What? Beheading a king. Right after we talked about assassinating a king.
This is
We gotta kill her.
The fruit on my cart's rotting.
We gotta kill that lady. She knows way too much for her own good. Yeah, I guess Roach said to be discreet. I guess I wasn't discreet enough. Let's do this mission with Radovid. Because, I mean, if we kill him before we do the mission, it's definitely gonna fail. We won't be able to talk to him. Unless I talk to his dead body. But I don't see how that's gonna work.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania.
Talk about Philippa.
State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
This next
If that's
step,
the case,
murder?
come with me. But no sudden moves.
Well, soon it will be, right? We have to talk to someone that was spying on the king.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
No, but I found this crystal. No, think she's dead. I know she's trying to restore her eyesight. Do what? I mean, he's obviously not trusting. I don't think I should give him the crystal. She might be dead. There was a lot of
She
blood.
definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
Why does the game insist on me giving him the crystal? I don't know.
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word?
Yeah.
Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
That's it? I completed it. Fine by me. I mean, I'll meet her again, right? I hope I meet Philippa. I know she's meeting with other people.
Look at that. Just look.
That's it? Wait, because of the choices I chose?
Honor in the fatherland.
I thought I was defending her. Are we rizzing again? So today, a lady I saved a couple of weeks ago, I tried to save her again and she was like, I don't need your help or your pity. So. Cheetos are... I like the ketchup Cheetos. I don't like the cheese ones.
Stop
that much.
staring, you'll jinx
The
our
ketchup
work.
ones are good. There's these Cheetos in Portugal that are like football shaped. Jennifer or Brian, you're gonna have to go to the streets to riot. Okay. Save game. New save. Let's see what happens if I choose the other options. This one, right?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Like I said earlier, Vlamish, I wish there were more like side missions involving Jennifer and Triss, so we'd see more of them. There's only like, for Triss there was a couple, and for Jennifer there was one side mission.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have
Even
you
then-
found Eilhart?
I feel like even in Cyberpunk they didn't do it quite right. Even for love interests, I guess it was like Judy and Panam had the most missions, but River and Carrie didn't really have that many. I wish there was, yeah. I mean, if they want there to be a love story, it would be nice if it was like more developed. I don't know.
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
Got this crystal.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
What?
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. Oh, at last.
River
They
did
might
not
prove
have enough
useful.
scenes.
Not exactly what I expected, but very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. I've affairs to which I must attend.
Did I just doom Philippa to death? It's so fucking annoying, like... I wish I had a better understanding of what my choices make, like the impact my choices have. Yeah. Dude, Clinton, stop. There's no way he's just gonna find Philippa without me. Alright, he's gonna be like, oh, my mate just found something. Geralt, go check. And I'll go check. And I'll save them. Watch. That's what's gonna happen. Watch. Watch, watch, watch. Let's do that quick mission, actually. Yeah, 48-hour stream, indeed. We're going crazy here. One week stream? No eating stream? No eating, getting up? Anything? Stream?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Listen, guys. I don't like bad endings, alright? You know those streamers or YouTubers that do it? Like, trying to get the worst ending in this game, or like... I am not like that. I like the good endings, alright? I'm not gonna spend over 100 hours with a fucking character and then have them have a bad ending. Alright, that's not gonna happen. Alright? That is not gonna happen.
Come on, Roach.
Finishing Witcher in one stream? That has to be hard.
Come on now.
That legit has to be a little difficult. Also need to repair? Yeah, I do. I do. But you know, I have those kits. Gotta make the good choices then. I am trying! It's hard to see the turns things will take. Like, I could be like, no, I don't want to kill innocent people, and then everyone fucking dies. Like, the fuck? How did that happen, you know? Holy shit. This is a crazy axe. What the fuck? Damn. Damn. It's not crazy. I'm level 21. I'm basically there. Rabbit, don't jump in my way. Hello. Okay, I'm just doing a couple little side quests.
What do you want?
Some small missions.
What for?
I think 50 is said, right?
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
What? I don't...
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive
guys.
and the victim of a curse,
Chill.
was the key to finding the young woman.
Listen, I do not remember where I even pick up this mission, alright? Dude. I've had this mission for ages, okay? I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't remember. Hell, I don't even know why we're still looking after him. Alright. Hold up. You don't need to act like that. Fine, I'll read it. While wallowing in the pits, Novigrad's worst and most notorious slum, the Witcher took a contract on a master committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness. At the time, he never suspected a story starting in the gutter would end in a luxurious manner. Near the Novigrad docks, Geralt ran into his old brother-at-arms, Lambert. Oh, he's the responsible for killing Lambert's boyfriend. Yeah. The Witchers had to deal with this dishonest contractor. How many times will men try to cheat Witchers out of honest pay? Right? That's it, right? No? Who? What? Which one is that? Oh. Wait, so no was to Clinton. Yeah. Gotcha. So it is that one. You think I'll play New Game Plus? No, it's how long it's taking me to finish my first playthrough. I'll play it when they remake it in like 15 years.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the...
Okay, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Can I make it? Without going through the village?
By the rates of Morhaug!
Guess not.
The victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Damn, dude, is it so hard to just... Fuck. Oh, fine. Fine. God damn it, I need to save closer to that place. Oh, I killed two.
What do you want?
I'm looking...
Business,
What for?
business.
Business.
He prays at the chapel.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Ooh! Oh, I accidentally almost...
Faster.
I mean, if I had done it then, you know. Oh, I killed two animals. No way. Man. I don't like to fight these things. Oh! Okay. Oh! Alright. Okay. We are good.
Hey-ya!
Alright. Good job, bro. What the fuck? No, they're killing all the goats! No! Stop! Okay, stop. still alive. Shit, it did. You know, I do my best. Just, it does come to me naturally though, being the goat and all that. It's just natural. Poor goats though. They're so cute and they're just trying to live and, you know. And these big ass bugs come for them. Have you looked at your skill points recently? Nope. Not at all.
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Damn. Nice boobies.
Heard you were in Carradin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
I'm looking for Yad Carradin.
And just who the hell are you?
Geralt.
A friend of a friend.
Of
I'm
Rizzia.
looking for Carradin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
What?
Ever fight a witcher?
Seriously? You know how many times I loaded the save and he was just gonna end up killing you guys anyway? Like, blur this one, please. Oh, cool hammer. Ouch. Wait, who's throwing arrows at me?
You're dead! Die! A bleeding warlock!
What the hell? No head. Hammond, I thought I made it clear during our last face-to-face talk. I don't want to keep in touch with you, and I especially don't want you to do any business. Don't want to do any business with you. I have no doubt the enterprise you propose would be profitable. Nevertheless, to speak colloquially, count me out. Yes, that's a word. There are plenty of other potential buyers in Novigrad, goldsmiths, jewelers, and merchants dealing with luxury goods. For starters, I don't want to get involved. Whatever you decide, I wish you well in it. Treat this letter as our final farewell. Nice. Dude. It ain't easy. Oh, a foglet potion thing. Cool. What the fuck is that?
Let's dance.
What? A crab spider. Oh! I'm bad. That is actually fucking disgusting. So yesterday I went on Reddit and I was like, Morkvarg quest something something. And I was like, dude, that quest was so fucking bad. The only good thing out of it was farming the red mutagens. I was like, huh, I didn't even think about that. I like to... this only works with like side missions more if you're very specific, like with the Devil's Spit as well. I also looked up what people thought about it, and a lot of people liked the quest. They said it was pretty good. And I'm like, alright, that's pretty nice, huh? So, yeah. Is it dropping a red mutagen? Morkvarg? I guess. I don't remember. I don't have that many. Yeah, I have one werewolf mutagen, I guess, that came from him. I have 7 points. What the fuck do I even put it on? I can't have, like... there anyway. I'm gonna go with Igni, the Igni thing. Okay, I'll look it over in the next stream though. I don't want to read it all now. What did I do? Oh, I drank water.
Keep together!
Yeah, it's the next one. I have it here. Emit a continuous stream of fire. But I can't just do it.
Not good.
You think, Geralt? Dude, the repositioning here was just beautiful.
You've insulted an islander.
Death! For death!
Careful! Magic! I'll kill the fucker. I'll kill him.
Easy. Dude, maybe I need to put it on the hardest difficulty even. I'm just too good. Orders from Hammond. Next time I gotta make sure to visit the shrine on the hill and make an offering before setting out. The gods' favor, that's what matters most. So if any customers come, tell them to wait till I get back. They'll understand. They know I'm liable to get ornery when someone interrupts my prayers. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, that explains why they were so aggressive.
Your mum shut you out.
What? What? We're talking about my mom. What? Death March? Yeah, I'm on the second hardest. One step up. I mean, it depends. I think because sometimes it's easy, other times not so much. Yeah. Like for example, right now it's easy. Sometimes I just get like, if it's a more closed area, it's kind of hard. Because they'll just corner you a little bit and spam attacks on you so you can't, you know, gonna like block or parry, get staggered. Man, they have nothing good. Are you serious? I'm already full. Ooh, this seems like the best house. The boss's house. Dude, I understand that there's a lot to loot in this game because there's also a lot of things to do in the game. Like a lot of potions and stuff like that. Wait, key required? Where do I get it? Killed everyone. Haven't found any key. Definitely wasn't on the guy up there. Weird. Weird. Like, there's so many items everywhere, like, so much loot. I feel like it would be nicer for them to just put more things in one box instead of just like alchemy paste in one thing and then, you know what I mean? Like, that has a butter knife. Seriously? Like, seriously? That's all it has? A butter knife? Come on. Any prisoner here? No? Dude, my hand's getting tired because I'm sitting in a weird position. Because of my cat, so can't rest my arm well. Yep. She's still sleeping. She's still vibing. Which is crazy. She usually never like sleeps this long next to me. Okay, it's actually kind of wild. Okay, well I've pretty much looted everything that needed to be looted. How do I find the key for that place? What? That's odd. Did I miss it? Or did I not miss it? If I missed it, yeah, you can say it. Man, it'd have to be here. I'm going back. I mean, it could be in the cave, maybe? But I doubt that. Why would the key to the house be in a cave full of monsters? That seems very impractical. Like, oh honey, sorry I got home late, just had to get my key from the... I'm a murderer. I am not a good person. I am not a good person at all. Dude.
Slower.
Oh, what? My screen just shook. Yeah, like, the weird thing is that, like, said locked key required. That usually means there's a key. Otherwise it just says locked, right? Or am I reading too much into it? Oh, maybe. Oh well.
Faster.
Dude, those goats were hidden in the grass. How would I see them? Still there. They're still there, dead, abandoned. Sick. Okay.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to
I'm just gonna save here, alright?
the ugliest man alive and
Oh look, an ALGS has started.
key to finding the young woman.
Alright, how about this? We watch one ALGS game, nothing more. I'm not kidding. My eyes are getting tired. Alright.
Eternal fire, why me? The thinking customer will see right away.
Just wanna see this play.
this side of the pond.
Watching one? Yes, one game.
The venerable Vagelbuds invite you to the races. Thoroughbreds at full speed. What was it happened to Faltist again? Outside town.
Bet. Bet. Dude, no cat? One game? For real, for real?
Like war. Never know when you're done for.
Top-notch swords.
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you have in stock.
Sell this. I'll just sell everything. I don't want to sell that.
So long.
I didn't want to sell that.
Search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude
Just the weapons. Why did he go to the armor page?
was the key
That's
to
so
finding the
dumb.
young woman.
Dude. Fuck, I think I sold my Griffin Witcher armor. There's no point in selling that. It costs much more to make than I'll ever get selling it.
Eternal fire,
God
why
damn
me?
it.
Last chance to surrender
Any
unorthodox
needs, master?
books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
but
your
I
help,
sold
Geralt.
my Griffin
We'd not
chest
nabbed
armor,
the
but I sold
bastard
something
else
else, and
twice.
I don't know what it was. I sold 2 armor things.
I'm knackered.
I really have no idea what it was.
More headache again.
The venerable Vagelbuds invite you to the
Let's see.
Needs, master.
We're gonna find out.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn.
Alright. So what did I sell?
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
I sold... Oh, I sold my armor and a shirt. Sell the arrows? Won't I need the arrows? Like, they're all different. Piercing damage. More piercing damage. I guess... Oh, the ones I have equipped suck. Hold on. Okay, but I can sell this armor though, and this one, and ooh, these boots are way better. Sell this, sell this, sell this. Sell these and sell these too. Then repair. I'll repair these boots too. So I'll put them on now.
So long.
How much money do I have? 11,000. Holy shit. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'll put those in. Oh, but these ones better silver damage. I mean, you can buy. Look, you can buy.
Top-notch swords.
You can buy the things back. I just
Show me what
wasn't
you have in
sure what
stock.
I sold. Cause look how much stuff he has. All this is all things I've sold to him. And this too. It's hard knowing what. Yeah, what you've sold and whatnot. Dude, I should just sell these books. Like... I have so many quest items still. What Like the quest items should just disappear if I've completed the quest that's for it. Yeah, there is a book guy close by. Has the ALGS game started? I'm gonna watch one. Okay, chat one. Who's the book guy? This one, I think?
Want a hug?
Okay, okay. I'll just sell the books quickly. I will not sell Yennefer's note, though.
Let's see these books of yours.
I don't think I should sell them. Can I sell all the contracts, or will there be a problem? You fucking with me? Dude. Dude. You don't have money? You don't have money. Do people not buy books? What else can they buy to entertain themselves back in the day? Seriously, I don't see anything else. Unicorns, of course. Of course, I forgot the unicorns. Oh shit, I can sell saddle and stuff. Hold up.
Farewell.
Beers, I guess. Mommy, I'm bored. Go buy a beer. Racing horse blinds. Or can I sell these? The blacksmith, right? The farmer guy. The blacksmith.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
What? Okay.
Behave yourself.
How's that my business? Come on,
Show
come
me
on,
what you
come
have
on.
in stock.
Come on. See, this guy has almost 5,000. Couldn't you just lend the other guy some money? Key to Yennefer's room. Temerian Lily Key. Shackles. Rings. Cannot be sold, but I want to sell it. I want to get rid of it. Hell, I'll give it for free. Alright, that's it.
So long.
Farewell.
Ah. Trouble?
Okay, these boots are just much better. And they match. I'm all blue. Okay, chat, we'll call it here, okay? We had a good session of The Witcher. I feel like I did so much, but so little. Like, wow. That's incredible. I always feel like that when I end a stream of The Witcher. Awesome. Always. Alright, let's watch Uno game. Does TSM play today? Yes, they do.
actually doing some of that dirty work. Even though we can always praise the IGLs, it is a massive team game, and it is going to be a massive contribution from anyone else.
I'm not even gonna bother changing the title. Fuck it.
Whether it's positioning for support, whether it's just playing a legend that can actually give you a little bit of something in the early game or the late game. So many different strategies that are starting to be employed.
Is there another book guy?
I am wondering, going into now the 4th match day, are we going to see a few changes here in North America? EMEA certainly provided with a couple of changes here or there.
Like, I got the armor, I did some side quests.
The more safe of the two regions,
I started the quest about the assassination of Radovid.
Horizons, for example, on Stormpoint.
I think we might see a little bit more Watson today now that there's been a little bit of an adjustment to that interception pylon, of course, with it not healing.
Wait, but if I kill Radovid, before you can tell me where Philippa is,
like a warm campfire to sit around. This is recharging our shields. And
like, will he even tell me where Philippa is? If he finds it through the mages?
Today, starting off with 3 games on Stormpoint before we head over to
Dude.
World's Edge.
And you were talking about drops, you were talking about
Thank you, this
shit. Just kind of working out where are the contests going to be. Are we
Thank
going to
you.
actually see any going down? I'm looking across Stormpoint, and we might be okay. I mean, there's a couple of teams.
Dude, I'm playing with.
One another, but I think it looks
See, I have this white mode, so the stream is lighter. Otherwise, look, see, it's much darker.
Again will be the biggest question for me, because there is potentially a chance where you could split off and try and
my eye is gonna hurt. Just this one. It hurts the next day.
Not having too many contests going down.
In before Dark Zero drop lightning rod. Anyway, let's see.
Well, you know.
See if we'd see some carnage going down, but everybody's finding a little bit of a
Thanks, we do. Okay, who's playing? Scud, Oxygen Gaming, DNO, Drop-In Gaming, SSG. Oh, we don't have the fun Moist and Legacy contest. We don't have Meat. We have TSM, I guess.
The internet issue, and he's hopefully going to be back a little bit later on, but what a pickup.
TSM Dark Zero, really, that's it.
You've got a sub with some real pedigree.
We have Phase 2.
We do have substitutes with absolute firepower and history in Apex Legends, and Reptar certainly is one of them, and I'm very excited to see him alongside Monsoon once again. But there's going to be extra pressure, that's for sure. Right,
It doesn't give me a headache, my eye just hurts. It's just funny.
We know how influential Conduit has been as well.
It's like,
even if you're not having a contest, in these,
it feels bruised, you know what I mean?
Late game fights doesn't matter. Conduit
It's okay.
is the one.
I won't really use my PC not yesterday, tomorrow anyway.
And of course, being a support legend too,
So,
can get
it will
those
rest.
a little bit later and craft them. But we're out of the dropship. We're into match number 1 here in North America, and we'll have to see whether we do get any contests potentially over at the wall.
Well, it's going to be very, very fun day, and I think a little bit of a defining day for some of the teams.
We already have a contest here.
We are going to see, by the looks of things,
Wait, right on you, man. Mozam versus Mozam? Oh. Nobody got the smoke.
In front of him, and this is looking like
no.
He's already under pressure. And interesting to see, he's playing a little bit of Revenant, but we're not going to get to see too much of it, as he's going to fall.
What?
Yeah, this is what I was mentioning earlier.
Why did his teammates take so long to get to him? That's weird.
Behind, perhaps, in the overall leaderboards, but this is down at Cenote Cave.
Yeah, it's kind of like that,
just
I guess.
Make it 1 because Scurry just managed to
Damn.
join.
Awakening is on roller, huh?
Our first squad is eliminated, but there is action happening elsewhere.
Go Face! Go Face! Go Face!
They're going to win this one as well. Snipe down gets 2 of those knocks with the Peacekeeper. I think there's one more player they're trying to chase down, and Snipe down wants all 3. Unfortunately for him, he's going to have to wait a few extra seconds to get it, but the last
that guy's legit 1
HP. He's, I was going to say, if he had a white shield, he's wearing underwear, but you get the idea. He hasn't even got that at this point. He's taken down, and FaZe will win that contest. But look at LG. They're already on their rotate, potentially. It looks like no, they're actually just taking their time.
They're chilling.
Let's have a look at where the circle's going down. Talk us through it.
Yeah, going down towards the kind of southeast. I mean, great for devastated coast droppers. SSG.
Was I gel for face? I think it's very tricky.
Boys, whatever you were calling them earlier, but Launchpad.
I think so.
Launchpad is going to be a good spot for them, and they'll be able to just reside there for quite some time, loot up comfortably. They have ring console as well down in devastated coast.
I believe
so.
So, at
This is
least.
a fantastic kind of drop for them to work with. You did see a little bit of a look.
We can look at Snipe downstream.
Havoc right now, so I haven't even taken a look at what the zone could be yet. It's looking like Pylon, honestly.
Like
it's looking like Pylon.
We go towards Pylon here. We just do our normal.
This white is 29 off if you want to just grab it real quick. That
Nice
white on.
saturation,
Is
dude.
it the one inside?
I just pinged it. It's over here. Look at this.
Okay.
Flatline here. Someone wants that.
I'm gonna get some crafts.
I got pretty good.
It's harder than the 301, but harder to control.
A new addition to Stormpoint, of course, for this season, and gives a little bit more access, I would say.
I need to grab
some
this
of the
last.
teams in the surrounding area, and SSG, who land, over at Launchpad, have decided to make that their home. However, speaking of homes, there's some neighbors here for Complexity to deal with, and there is already a team inside of this building.
Yeah, this is
There's no way it's
snipe
sniped
This
down.
is the period of the game where everyone is trying to claim that prime real estate. So Complexity may have found a building that they want, they think is good. This could help them in the end game, but there are other teams thinking exactly the same thing. And right now, it's just survive, survive, survive. Use those resources to make sure you
Oh,
get
they're in
healthy and
such
then
a
prepare
corner
to
there.
fight because you are under siege.
Things are looking a little bit sketchy here. Meds are going to be burnt through, and just remember the Complexity left very,
No
very quickly.
heals.
So you imagine on their rotate, they haven't had a time to do a huge amount of looting, which means that Meds are probably going to be at a premium. But it's a first opportunity for Reptar to show what he's made of, and we're going to see him use that ultimate to really give them a bit of time here, force the team away across for them.
Is that ult worth it?
Pick off one target at a time. But for now, it's dropping gaming versus Complexity, and it's just a little bit of two teams flexing their muscles, but nobody really being able to land a blow.
Yeah, and they both can
My cat is
reside
kicking me
together.
again.
They don't have to take this
Why is
fight,
he
and I think that
leaving
will
me?
probably be the realization that they come to here, that we're actually fine here. If the other
Pushing
team
me
isn't
off.
going to be pressing us, then
Ah,
let's just
she's
let
just
them be.
stretching.
We'll be here for the end game, and then we'll fight them later. And they can
She's
always
just
work together.
stretching.
The worry is,
10.
if another team tries to take this spot off you, suddenly
God,
that
she's
team becomes
fat.
a threat. So these are all the things you have to start thinking about. Is it more of a threat now? Is it more of a risk now to take this fight? Or is it going to kind of bite us in the backside a little bit later if
She's
we let
so,
them
like,
live too long?
Well, looking
Squishy.
across who had a ring console to give them a bit of information at the
Yeah,
start of
'cause
this game.
she usually
Lightning
doesn't
Rod
let
had
me
one that
pet
was
her
for
much,
TSM.
especially
There
on
was
the
a Zeus
belly.
Station as well, so LG are going to have a
So,
good zone read.
interesting.
Launchpad, of course, had one as well, so that's why SSG have taken up what they believe is a priority position. Looking elsewhere, you've got the mill, so Dark Zero will have information checkpoint as well, and down B. So a
South
pretty
zone
good
for
split,
NA,
actually,
nice, nice.
Of ring consoles and some of the major POIs for some of our major teams. They're all going to have a good indication of where this zone is going.
Damn,
so
what's
we'll
up
be
with the
able to plan
armor?
their rotates appropriately.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's a reason why Dark Zero are already this far across the map, right? They had the ring console, they got the information.
Oh my god,
they
how?
moved quickly. Just checking in on TSM's journey, it looks like they were having a little bit of a pop at a team down below
How
them, but
versus
now they
sweet?
will continue with an evac tower to just try and get past, perhaps.
Looks like they want to try and play these rocks,
Oof.
which is a pretty good spot. The only problem is you have
That was
to
a
be
good
very
Peter
careful with the
shot.
team moving through that spider choke on
That's-
either side of
the
you.
repeater is definitely getting
From what we saw,
nerfed.
but you can already see from the position of Verholz that
Next,
it's a pretty good
season.
spot to deny line of sight, especially from some of that high ground that we saw the likes of
There's
SSG
no way.
playing. You can see GG up on the crane as well, and it allows you to play for the long game, and it is also a place that a lot of the times we see this end circle pull towards. So as long as they can
No
watch
more
their backs here, a
NRG.
couple of cues from Verholz is going to give them the info as
It's
someone does
LG
try and
now.
sneak up. But this is a good rotate from TSM. I think they're going to be pretty happy.
Yeah, and they are one of the few
my
teams that are very
God.
good at holding positions like that as well. They
What the
are
fuck?
so good at turning around on fights, at prioritizing together, but elsewhere, Native Gaming
Damn.
gonna get into a scuffle, and it's great damage from Klein, which just allow him to escape. Should be able to get a battle.
Both had one
Shots
health
came
on
in
that
through the
team.
smoke, and he just blind fired through the smoke and hit almost every single one of them. So good
Jesus.
damage coming in from Klein, and it looks like they will be able to get the better of this team for now. It looks like they'll be doing a little bit of looting, just picking up a few bits off this body before they do continue forward. But I mean, Native at the moment inside of Jurassic, they've got GKS in front of them as well. A couple of remaining players. They have to be careful here because this is a tough fight against GKS.
Yeah, it is.
Interesting
And they're
wall.
actually going to try and make a move down through the low ground here, which is risky, but at the same time, it could pay off here if you are able to get past all of the commotion. And I like going low, because going low, you can avoid a lot of the sight lines that are happening above you. And as long as you're all working
Get
together, as long as you
low.
have a plan of
Get
action of
low,
where you
get
want to end
low,
up, you
get
should be
low.
fine. And it looks like they are going to be rewarded with it, and they have a building to work with. They have some safe space, some safe haven, and they won't breathe too
silent
much as
guy.
they try to make that rotation. Here's the overhead, here's the map.
He's trying to get his
As you can
teammates.
see, only a few teams not within that circle. FaZe, Eternal, Cream, Native, they are the late movers, but everyone else is pretty
Where's
much
this gonna
hunkered down,
end?
found somewhere to live. But we're going far southeast here. So Complexity, Dark Zero, SSG, all in fantastic spots. The same for Oblivion.
It's
and
gonna
then
end
we
here?
already checked in with TSM. They're holding that northern side, and they do have the mountain to their back, so they can certainly work with this as long as they can hold that choke.
Yeah, TSM in a really good spot. Just have to, like you mentioned, watch out for any late rotates coming in from the north. You've got Eternal who might think about moving that way. You've got FaZe as well. But again, if you're one of those teams rotating from the north through one of those choke points, you know it's going to be a risky move to make. So TSM in a great spot. Dark Zero also watching the south side of this zone. They're going to be careful because Oxygen Esports are coming around that
Nothing
corner
funnier
right
than
now,
teams called Ape Gang.
this week.
Yeah, there's a few teams that really have to prove
Yeah,
themselves.
what was it, Ape Gang?
Maybe it's getting to that point where we've seen enough to realize that they can compete, but are they going to be good enough to either A, get to LAN, or B, are we going to start talking about teams that could even maybe win a LAN? I know we only really talk about our previous winners, but surely it can't go
Lost
on.
a member
We have
there.
2 LAN winners, right? Surely someone else is going to break through and change the narrative here of Dark Zero and TSM.
Well, Cream have been eliminated, so that's our third team to fall out of the lobby at the moment. 17 squads remaining as we see Eternal making a little bit of a rotate on that Trident themselves.
You guys are Ape Gang. Why are you sitting in a house?
Try and move on a northern rotate. Well, that's
Well,
exactly
you know,
what they
I mean,
are doing at the moment, and TSM are going to have to be very aware
be like that sometimes.
of them moving in behind them. Elsewhere, you can see DNO playing on the cannon at the moment. SSG have moved a little bit more south from the top of that wall that we saw them on a minute ago, and OXG just creeping up. You can see they've taken the height over them at the moment, and this is going to be a little bit of a poke battle between the two teams.
Yeah, definitely a poke battle right now. Whether it will actually end in anything will remain to be seen. There's a few teams who are in good spots that will be fine if only one team pushes them, but my worry for teams like DNO and for TSM as well, who are on that northern side, if 2 teams approach at the same time, suddenly your lack of cover is really going to hurt you, so you have to have a kind of plan B to either get out or to at least find a new position, or just push a team and get aggressive. So there's certainly got to be those considerations as we go back to drop-in gaming. They're still residing in the same building.
Anti-recoil
I was going
stick
to say,
drift?
shout out to Drop-in Gaming and Complexity, by the way. This is the kind of, you move into a residential building, these are the kind of neighbors you want,
Complexity
right?
is...
Occasionally wave at each
They
other
have
through the
no
window,
loot.
Let each other get on with each other's business.
Oh, they turned up with a casserole at the front door. They were more than happy to welcome them in the neighborhood.
Delicious. I'm the kind of neighbor that knocks on your door on the first
Drop-in
day.
gaming is definitely waiting
If you
to
say yes, I go,
push
"Do you have
that.
any butter?" And then
just keep going.
They know
Yeah,
Complexity is
Wi-Fi code.
struggling.
Yeah. I'm the one who complains if your Wi-Fi password changes after I've cracked it after a year. Anyway, FaZe, they're making their rotate from the north, and this is a team who are facing up against Eternal potentially here, having won the contest. And I think for a team like FaZe, after a pretty
the clutter, did you see that? Did you see how the enemy Bloodhound scan
confidence and Snipe Down is a confidence
made that, like,
Oh yeah, I think that
so
if you
hard
can
to
get
see?
Snipe Down and the rest of the squad going, they are going to be a real threat in this
Right.
lobby, and a real threat in the positioning wise to all of these teams that are on the northern side. Anyway,
A lot of
Eternal
nades.
fighting them. Let's
Ooh,
jump
that was
into
a
listen and see what
huge
the comms are
nade.
like.
I'm dropping a scan. You look at them.
I'm ready.
I've got flash on them almost. Big dropping.
Come on, play this right, FaZe. Play this right.
Play life. Oh, biggest weak.
Come on.
I'm batting. Give me knock. I need him 90. Okay. Play around the res. Get healthy. Play around the res. Okay.
I know.
Pop us out. Come back a little bit, Carter. Come back a little bit. I can dump a scan.
Scan. How long?
Scanning.
Yeah,
pop it.
I'm resting.
Wait the res, yeah. I got you back. I'm marking the corner.
We can swing bottom floor building. Right.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm coming out the roof.
I'm gonna die. I'm dying on my door. Okay. Is that yours? Is that your door?
All this shit is his.
Make sure you guys see them. I'm playing on my door. Use your low med. Use your flash. One a med kit. I've scanned after my med, okay?
No, fuck. I mean, right here looks decent. We can go to the...
I'm rezzing, okay? I'm rezzing. Get healthy, Carter. I need to clear our back. Is that building still free, boys?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Hold on, let me... No, they're there. People there.
Okay. Carter, keep...
Yeah, very strong indeed, and...
Wait, what were we talking about?
The communication was a little bit scuffed, I will say. There was a lot of screaming that went down that I'm sure they know how to deal with at this point, but they were able to get those initial knocks, and then they played it safe, and they will be rewarded, and they should be able to get back up to a full 3. Speaking of getting back up to a full 3, Dark Zero have made their way into one of the buildings that we were looking at earlier when we were talking about friendly neighbors. Mark, well,
Players,
one of those friendly neighbors was just wiped out by Dark Zero by the looks.
in the comms.
Dropping gaming are going to fall, and that means that Dark Zero. They're
They're
going to
like,
be the only part of this building, I believe, that is going to be safe.
Where is it? Dude, where do you go?
Dark Zero make their play, they take their fight, and most importantly, they win it. And now it looks like they're going to try and move a little bit towards the edge of zone and see if they can find some KP. Complexity in the meantime, look at that. They've managed to level those armors up, and they are looking a lot more healthy than they were a few moments ago. It's just the very corners of that building that will be safe, though. That's why.
Wait, did they kill drop in gaming?
This isn't the place we want to play for the long term, but Complexity.
What the fuck? How did that happen?
Dark Zero walk into the neighborhood, evict a team, and then they just
What?
leave. Like
Landlords.
that was brutal. Landlords.
Classic landlord behavior.
Classic sums them up. Oxygen have just made their way to center circle, by the way. SSG find themselves on the southern side, and Native have to push from the far west here. And they're going to be greeted by 2 or 3 teams that are trying to do the same thing. Ape Gang are in the building ahead of them. Elevate also just on the other side. So Native have got to be careful. Might have to use some ultimates here just to try and stay alive.
Yeah, you can see that E8 are trying to kind of feather their way up that hill as well, using the Dark Veil. Phase eliminated in the meantime. The last player is taken down, Zera Tricky. And speaking of Zera Tricky, well, there's some tricky moves coming in as the Native Gaming try and make their rotation now. The zone is going to be closing. They do have an evac tower down, but I think it might just be bait. They're going to try and play
these conduit ults, like...
problem for them, but they find a corner to play, but a corner that doesn't look too comfortable right now.
Yeah, GKS are on the other side, Elevate also there, and even Optic are having a sniff at this. Native doing very well to stay as healthy as they can right now. You just need to try and delay, have some patience, hope another team will save you, and it's kind of happening.
Yeah, man, I've been calling him Zera, you know, I know he's not tricky.
Here, but they're still in a tough spot.
Oh, the black hole's going to go in, and that might just spark everything off. Couple of nades to follow it up. There's the damage. Big damage. He's doing some good work here for both teams, and mostly good work here for E8. Great shots coming in from the wingman, but nothing really that they can push off because they know there's still 2 teams here.
Yeah, they know GKS are just on the other side, and they want to desperately get these finishes just to get the extra KP on board. But I like how they are playing it patient. They are being careful. Now with the smokers coverage, they do start to step up, but that's the danger. You step up, and you will get absolutely buzzed from the other side. And now Elevate are still just trying to force themselves, and Native somehow still alive.
And here come Optic. Optic hear all of this going down. They wait for the knocks in the kill feed, and they say now is our time to strike, which might actually benefit E8 to be able to get a res. I'm not sure if Zach Mazer was actually finished off there, or if he's going to be able to be res, but Native somehow, I'm not quite sure how.
Dude, Native actually
have survived all of this.
Outlived Elevate.
Now they full send.
That's
do as
wild.
much damage as you can with the SMGs. Rambo is the first to fall though, but it is a trade 1-for-1. Dropped has gone down as well. Now it's a 1 versus 2.
1 versus 2. Klein trying to save the day here for Native Gaming, won't be able to do so. Optic Gaming will win the fight, but it's Dark Zero from distance with the 3rd-day repeater.
Interesting play.
Players down. The knockdown shield will be taken down as well.
Interesting play indeed.
At least one, and it looks like Skittlecake
I understand that he went for the point, but
to get his teammates back in the game.
Yeah, not only
had
Dark
a
Zero,
couple
but also the remainder of
seconds, though.
GKS were just griefing the final remaining players there from Optic 2, and GKS will be able to escape as a duo.
He kind of panicked there a
Complexity
little bit.
and Dark Zero are kind of holding the high and low ground of the primary position on the southwest side, who are going to be a real threat.
Dude, I think the casters
Dark
are like
on the height and complexity just below them. But
they
this is a
end
good
like
spot because you can walk along,
you know, because this is on the
bridge
weekend
into
for
where that zone
Apex,
is going to be
right?
pulling.
So they're probably just like, you know, Monday, Tuesday, they're like, what word plays did I miss? And, you know, they're writing a little paper to use the next stream.
How he's going to try and swing this and not going to be able to get the damage that he would have wanted, but the
I
zone
think
is
that's what they
forcing
do.
these fights. 1 minute and 4 seconds left until these teams have to move forward.
Yeah, TSM just want to take isolated fights. They're trying to avoid the 2 teams that are above them on the northern side, and they've got the rock as coverage right now, so they're in a good spot. But they do have to move in about 50 seconds, excuse me, but they're moving right into DNO
that's
gaming.
not
This
good
is a
at
big
all.
fight for TSM.
Refs is going to take a bit of damage here. The smoke goes down just
That-
to give him a few seconds maybe to recover.
that
But
is-
Horse has got to hold the ground here for TSM as Oblivion will be eliminated in
Oh.
the meantime. 2 cells get popped.
They
so
have a
an
little
opportunity
corner
to maybe
there
step
that's
up a little
kinda
bit more. It's
safe.
DNO who are on the other side of this fight, holding this head glitch,
Because
holding
of
this
the
high
height
ground,
thing?
and TSM are having to force this, but it looks like Cross wants to make the play.
Yeah, TSM are struggling to get that initial damage to allow them to push uphill, and now with reps going down, it might be bitter end for TSM.
They do.
As here comes
Yeah,
the push.
exactly.
They try and go out with a bang, but TSM eliminated in 9th position. 8 squads now
That
remain.
was
SSG hold one of the primary positions. Dark Zero still doing a lot of damage from this southern side as well.
If you want an example of how to play Bangalore, watch some Zero
You hear the
gameplay.
castles
man is
riding
a
down.
master of not just the abilities, but using that double time to just get in and out of situations, to take attention away,
Dude,
to scout whatever it might be.
SSG or
He really
Dark
doesn't
Zero
have to
win.
utilize every single bit of Bangalore's kit. And look at LG, sweet, still
Watch.
alive. Just, I will say, 1 HP and a dream. He's squeezing everything
Oh.
together to try and stay alive at this point, but at least he's got a little bit of extra shield from the conduit before he has to back out.
He has no heals.
Can Sweet get any sort of extra placement here, or is
He
he going
has
to be
no
hunted
heals.
down? You can get a few more places, and actually, this
He
doesn't
has
seem like a
nothing.
bad position. Sometimes hiding in plain sight does work.
He literally
Does
has
have a little bit of
nothing.
cover. Now, Oxygen, Complexity, and Dark Zero all within the same kind of vicinity at the moment, but they're all on very different elevated angles, and it is certainly more difficult if you're on the low ground, but there is Dark Veil to protect them as they try and make their move across.
Have to make the move now.
Oh, they're
Complexity.
not in
Have to
there
make their move up
either.
these stairs. They're not going to be safe in this corner, and they're being shredded from above. And hey, surprise, surprise, it's Dark Zero who are moving in now to finish off these kills. GKS will be eliminated. Complexity fall as
That's
well.
rough.
As
Wait, Dark Zero?
take control. Zero has gone
They
down,
dropped
though,
down?
but brought back to his feet almost immediately.
Well, we get to the final
realised
circle.
it was
We have
them.
5 squads that remain, but remember, one of them is a rat, so it's essentially
Oh,
4.
SSG got there
with
too
a little bit of a
late.
sprinkle of Sweet, and what can Sweet do to try and
No.
influence this final circle? SSG have held this position for quite some time, and actually one member of SSG is looking down towards Dark Zero, so they know Dark Zero are there. Oxygen are just slightly north of where Dark Zero currently hold, and then you have Flat, who hold the entirety of the northern side right now.
Well, it's SSG, or as Dan Gaskin coined them, the Jack lads, who are in a great position to maybe win this game. And what a start that would be to SSG re-entering
Dude,
into the Apex
SSG
Legends Global
definitely
Series.
wants
But
to
GG are going to have something to say about that.
get
But it's
some angles on
interesting that
Dark
we've got
Zero.
our number 1 team.
They know
And
they're
then
coming
everyone
out,
else in the
look.
lobby at the moment, you're kind of looking at, and I'm excluding Sweet as the solo, as maybe
Come on,
teams
SSG.
who have something to prove in this lobby today. SSG are going to force the Dark Veil, and now they will back
Nice.
up after Dark Zero tried to make a play.
Damn,
Now they did get the knock onto
Denverton's
Gen, though, and now they're hoping
down
that
and
someone else will
thirsty.
try and make a play off of this.
Remember, SSG coming off of the back of a victory on match day 3. They are hot right now, and they really want to be able to continue that momentum.
They have
And
Oxygen
this squad
down there?
is looking more and more scary the more we see of them. And look how they're playing this one at the moment. They back off when they take a little bit of damage, they reset, and then they start to take more space once more. Oxygen are stuck between a rock and a hard place at the moment. They're certainly going to be griefed by Flat or GG, sorry. While Sweet is still alive as a solo rat right now. No, he's not. He's down. Now we have 4
Sweet
squads
died.
remaining. It's a 3v3v3.
Well, I see that Zero and Sykes are alive, and if you've been watching the internet recently, then you would have seen that there was some good communication between these two that was turned into a metal song. But this
Oh,
time,
nice
Zero's gonna
hipfire.
have to show his metal, but won't be able to. Dark Zero eliminated. We're down to 3 as now Flat move in.
Well, Flat move in onto SSG as soon as they
What
saw
the
that
fuck
damage
is
was
Flat?
happening. They tried to press, they tried to get into a position where they could maybe take an angle, but now everyone kind of resets here. So now it will be a 3v3v3, and everyone gets a little bit of a lull here whilst the Dark Veil is up to consider how they want to try and approach this. This is where ultimates are going to be huge. Who still has a Dark Veil? Maybe no one at this point, because I can see several on the map.
SSG
Flat
kind of
have the zone.
struggling
They have the
here.
advantage here. And they might be able to climb up and win this game, number 1. There's knocks on either side as well. Frex has gone down. Oxygen doing damage. It's about cleaning things up here for Flat, not allowing these shield swaps.
Damn.
They're going to get into position to rain down fire and close this game out. And Flat...
Damn, Dark Zero surviving for so long. Griefed SSG so hard.
And I tell you what, they said see you in the Coliseum.
If I can aim. I don't know why, like, they did not have ammo on the other weapon. Why didn't you just shoot with it? Why are you shooting with the fucking Peter there?
Just gain a little bit more ground each time as they pushed up, and then to gain the height was everything, especially with the Dark Veils being down. They were able to lit and peek over and grief those teams. So great
Yeah,
positioning
he was
from them
locked
in the final
out.
circle.
They died.
Great knowledge of where they were in the zone in comparison to everyone else as well. Didn't have to force
All
anything.
right.
Knew that SSG were going to have to fight in that position and just waited to pick the pieces up. It was a
Chat. We call it here, right? No more games. No more games. Alright. I know. What will you guys do now? You know? So boring now. Gonna have to watch, like, other things besides this great stream. I'm sorry, but our time has come. And my cat's still here. Like, can you believe this shit? She's still here. Look. She's still sleeping here, you see? Like, look. What's she doing there? Come on. Need to improve your stamina. I mean, being like, you know, sitting down for like 9 hours is kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. Especially like staring at monitors. Definitely, you know. It's not like tired, but it's like I need to stretch. You know what I mean? I need to stretch my legs. You made up for no Mondays? Yes. Especially in the dark. Yeah, actually, I might actually buy those things with lights that you put on desks. A lamp. A lamp. I might buy a lamp next time I go out. Not a ring light. No. A lamp. Because I don't want the light straight into my fucking eyes. That's just gonna be painful. Just like a lamp. Just put it like on the side there. You know, like that side there. So it's not like too close to my eyes, but it's lights up a little bit. Yeah. Blue light glasses? No, I'm not gonna buy that. Do they even work? Does it even matter? Doesn't matter. Stupid. Okay, guys, again, remember, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back on Tuesday, alright? Don't forget, write it down. Write it down. No stream tomorrow, but back on Tuesday, okay? Because I will not be able to stream like on Thursday or Friday. So I'll be on Tuesday, okay? Because I'm not gonna cut down on the streaming days per week. So, okay, I'll be here on Tuesday. Okay, on Monday, well, you guys are on your own. Oh yeah, dinner was a chicken stew with rice, and there was a carrot, lettuce, and a green bell pepper salad. I can stare at a screen for hours. I mean, I can too. I just did. I mean, you know, I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm still gonna watch ALGS while, you know, I'm chilling there. But, you know, I'll be stretching a little bit. I'll have more light in the kitchen and stuff, so it's less tiring for my eyes. What's happening on Friday? I need to go with my brother somewhere. So yeah, that's it really. But yeah, the trailer is coming out tomorrow. We'll watch it on Tuesday together and talk about what's coming to Apex as well. All right, we still won't be playing Apex. Don't worry. So like seriously, there's nothing for me to do there. We won't be playing Apex, but we'll be talking and playing with you. Right? Healthy dinner. It was decently healthy. I like salad. Isn't salad nice? Salad is so much better than like soup. Like crunchy, fresh vegetables. You know, like that's nice. I like it. Alright, guys, I love y'all. Okay? Have a good day, night. I appreciate everyone that spent so many hours with me today. Okay? Thank you guys for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. Joe for the sub. For the resub, actually. Tumbleweed for the tips. Thank you, man. Seriously, thank you. You Chad. Minus Ada. And as well, can't forget the show your feet please for the follow. Very nice. And yeah, guys, love you all. Okay, take care. All right, remember, don't be sad tomorrow. Don't cry. All right, it's not the end of our journey. Okay, there will be more. Bye bye, Amy, as well. All right, chat. Bye bye. Love you. Take care. Bye bye. Wait, Caramel, is that uma coisa? She's. I think she's... Do you want to say something? What do you want? I'll turn the flashlight on, because I... No, dude, she's hitting my earbuds. No, you can't do that. What is wrong with you? No, she got it. She caught it, look. Oh, we fell. She caught the thing. See? What the fuck? What is up with you? What are you doing? Say bye-bye. You're going out tomorrow? Well, have fun, guys, alright? And me and Caramel are going downstairs, because she probably wants to pee, because she's been here for hours. So we're going to our litter box. Alright? Bye-bye. See ya. Gonna play board games? Yeah, don't play those games that's like a whole night. Okay. Or do, you know? Whichever goes hardest. Alright, chat, bye-bye, okay? Love you all, bye-bye. Take care. See ya. Bye-bye, guys. Enjoy your day tomorrow, alright? Take care.